who's accepting him? Where do you? I don't know. I know he be on Bomb Cherry, but where else does he be? Who's all
Here,
these hypocrites? Oh
Prior
he
well.
comes around our group.
Oh,
prior
okay.
to
I
him
just
being
honestly
on,
never. I don't know.
he
I was
he
just
used to be in a lot of other spaces before like all of this really
But
came through.
here's the thing, even
But
then,
wait,
like
sorry, Tiff.
when all
I just
that
want to
stuff
make this
was
last point.
happening, he wasn't even coming around then. Like Daryl literally pulled him into it to make it seem like, oh well, y'all got so much to say about what I said, but y'all cool with a known pedophile, blah 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 blah, and that's how Rue got into that.
Hmm.
And wait, and one last thing. And obviously what that man did was wrong. But what does that have to do with you being a grown ass man saying that?
Because his justification is if y'all are willing to accept him and y'all not going to go after them for accepting him, then y'all should
Mm-hmm.
be. And on top of that, not going to say the young lady's name. If y'all was okay with partner up with her to do what she did against me, and y'all was okay with it, then y'all have y'all shouldn't have a problem with me saying what it is I say. Also, you got to remember during the fight, that club where people used to come to fight during that
Mm-hmm.
time, everything was happening on that show. So this is what they everyone has been desensitized to degeneracy and they almost see it as a norm. So what DL's thing is, if degeneracy is a norm, I'm gonna be degenerate too.
But
Mm-hmm.
here's the problem. Like he's taken that. None of us in this area, this space, the group of women that was involved with that knew who the fuck he was. Like none of us knew about what YouTube had done to him. We didn't know about the reputation. So you
Right.
walking around here wanting to punish. That's like
Yes.
me. That's like when a woman says all black men, she hates all black men, and y'all be like,
Yes.
if the one you dealt with that fucked you over, how can you say all? And you're like, well, no, I had a bad problem with one, so all of y'all gonna get it. That's the
Now,
same rationale.
now
Mm-hmm.
this is to Venus's point earlier because DL is not stupid. He's going to make it a point so that you have to address it, and then he's going to. It's all cultivation. Me and Moo, we ain't never had no problem before. But let's say me and Moo fall out, and I go over there to the Umar sector, or I go over there to the trucking sector, or I go over there to the gaming sector, right? Let's use the gaming sector. So me and Moo, we fall out tough, like we into it. So I go over there to the gaming sector, and I start making waves over there, and then I start referencing. Yeah, I got into it with this dude named woo 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 woo, and then eventually, once people be like, so who is this person you talking about? And then I start playing videos from over here about when me and Moo got into it. Now those people are gonna come bombard this channel because of Moo. You see what I mean? So it was all a play. The thing is, I didn't say that DL was just so smart. I just said that people, the majority of people, are just that dumb. If me and Moo have a problem and I go over there in the gaming sector and I talk about Moo over there, they should be like, why the hell are you even talking about that? Who cares? That's your beef.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And Drip could never do that. And then it seems like on the off occasion when somebody would respond or be like, "This nigga's lying," he would be like, "Oh, stop bringing that drama around here. I don't care about that. I don't know nothing about this and that." Like, bitch, nobody cares exact. Like whoever was saying that earlier, like nobody knows DL. Nobody knows what the fuck happened with him on YouTube. None of us know, so we don't bring him up. And I mean,
This is
even if it
why.
happened before, doesn't really phase us. Like we moved on.
This is why I was saying he's smarter than he's less dumb than the other dummy because Darrell
Hmm.
knows
Yes.
that. He knows that. This is what he does. He'll go to a new or if you guys don't notice, he gravitates to new content creators all the time, right? And this is for a reason because he knows half of the time you won't know his history, right? And half of the time you're gonna bring a new set of eyes. At least some of them. We share audiences, but some of these people are gonna be new people. So he's gonna play this nice guy. I'm a victim. Why they treating me like this and they accept him? He gonna leave out all of the horrible shit he's done behind the scenes, especially and in front of the scenes. He gonna leave all of that out. And then if you bring it up, he's gonna swindle his way into justifying it, right? And I've seen this with my own eyes. Like a few nights ago, somebody was talking about him saying the R word about kids, and the way they all said it so passively, all the men, it was like, Yeah, I mean, I seen the clip of him doing that a couple of times, but and then kept on talking like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You saw
Now,
the
Right.
highlight, right? We ain't gotta say who, but you saw it.
now, yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
desensitivity that I'm talking about. Like it's so
what's
normal.
the
It's so
what's
normal to them that they don't hark on it.
so what's your
And so
psychological breakdown?
he intentionally goes after newer audiences, knowing that they don't know his history. He'll try to get in good with them, and it's been kind of working, especially on Izzy's channel. I've seen a lot of people over there be supporting him.
Mhm.
And on, I guess, this channel, I don't watch it, so it's been working. So then by the time something does come up like this, a lot of people are seeing him in a positive light because they don't really understand who he is or what he is or how devious that man really
Mm-hmm.
is. They have no clue. No clue.
Yeah, but do you believe that? Because I mean, they call him demon. So I mean, I feel like the amount that they
Who
talk,
calls
he
him that?
probably has
Drip calls
shown.
him that, right? Because Drip knows who
Yeah,
he
but
is.
I feel like,
Yeah.
but the amount that DL talks about, like YouTube drama, I feel like he's probably shared clips with him. You don't
Probably.
think?
I feel like
I
he don't
wouldn't.
But
want. No, Drip
but if y'all
knows, but
actually
I'm
see
saying I
this,
don't think the audience knows. Drip. The reason Drip calls him demon is because, like I said earlier, he knows exactly who he is. He plays
right?
stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Izzy
One
knows who
thing.
he is too, because I seen him, I guess, post on his community walk. I guess DL was the sponsor of the show, and he said, I don't care about what you've done in your past, or don't let your past define you or something. He said. So it's like they be knowing, they just, in my mind, they don't care.
Izzy's position is this: if he see it, then he's aware of it. But if it's like if he didn't see it, then that's not his business. If he heard it but he didn't see it, it's still not his business. If he saw it, then that's something that he can address. And I'm not dragging. I've already had my back and forth with Izzy, but Izzy's position, when it comes to the DL situation, like when it happened over the situation here about the grape thing, um, his position is that's outside of my scope, so that's that. And this is the what do you call it? This is the weighting scales or the scales, where you got to balance your heart against a feather. This is where this comes from. If people does not know your situation, can you hold them accountable to it when they do find out about your situation? And the majority of people say, well, that's not my beef. That's not my problem. If me and Moo got into it 3 years ago and Tiff don't know about it, and I come over here to Tiff, yeah, man, I don't understand why you cool with that nigga. Moo. You just like, that's between y'all. That was 3 years ago. What that got to do with me? So then
No,
now
I
I'm
under I
gonna run over.
understand that because I don't
Yeah.
like being
Right.
pulled into people's stuff either. I do understand that. I think there's kind of um my point was that because he knows that too, that's why he goes after newer content creators because they don't have any ties to
Yeah.
anything or any feelings. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, okay, you cool with me, and we building a relationship. All right, cool. So they will feel more protective over you because you and them got cool, and they don't know all this other stuff necessarily.
But that's
Right.
the thing. I get it. It's like, okay, like, say like just said, if he came over here and said, Mumu said blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, it depends on what it is though. If you came over here saying, oh, Mumu said some inappropriate things about kids, oh, wait a minute, you got the link? Can I see that? You know what I'm saying? Especially like if I'm cool with Mumu and things like that, and you're telling me he says that thing, I want to see it because I just don't want to just go off, by hearsay. So if I see it and it's like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with people like that, then I'm gonna start, maneuvering in a different way.
There
But
you go.
people is they're gonna maneuver how they want to maneuver, and that's fine. But I just have a certain standards and boundaries that I follow. There's lines that you just don't cross, and that's
Now
one of
watch
them.
this. Watch this, Tiff. Let's say that did happen. I come over here. I get to jumping or not jumping. I get to yelling at you about Moo, and then you be like, "Oh wait, he did what?" And then I play you the clip, but I don't give you the full context. In other words, I only show you Moo attacking me. I don't tell you why Moo attacked me. You see how that work?
It wouldn't matter depending on what was said.
No, it does matter because again, this is
Nah.
why I said, well, hold on.
Only
This is
thing
why
what
I said,
matters is whether both of y'all finna be in the hole.
right, but this is why I said you have to step into the other person's shoes. I specifically or on a psychological level, or at least on a mental level. I understand why Daryl acts the way he acts because of something from long ago. He wants to hold the internet accountable for something that happened to him, and everybody's a target, even innocent people. I understand that, and that's just for me stepping into his shoes for like 2 seconds just to see from his perspective. But in the
Wait, what
situation,
happened to him? Sorry.
you know that CPS situation.
I
When you
don't.
threaten,
But he don't tell you what he was doing.
so
Exactly.
threatening
Yeah.
to assault men, like
No, this is before.
sexually,
No.
bro. Where
Hold
does
on, wait.
that come from?
Blue, watch this. Watch this, Blue. Think back before that. That's even though that's egregious. Just rock with me for a second. Think back before that, and you don't know the history, so I'm not holding you to this. But if he's willing to go that far, what made him think that that's okay? What made him what happened to him in the past that make him think that was okay? Because apparently, since it was done to him and no one did nothing about it, he's going to do it to other people, right? So, Venus, you know what situation I'm talking about, the CPS situation, right?
Yeah,
And
and he did it back to her too. So what's the problem?
well, it wasn't just her; it was the multiple people that was involved because they came together like Voltron. Not to say it, I can make a joke, but they came together like Voltron to make that happen. You see what I'm saying? So now the internet is responsible because the bigger picture is everybody should be going after her, but no one's not. So since no one's not going to go after her, and no one's not going to go after Rue, and no one's not going to go after this, and no one's not going to go after that, guess what? I'm doing everything and saying everything I want to. Not
He
saying that.
was he was unhinged before then because
Mhm.
just
Right.
because
Like I
Anton
get it.
James was ignoring him, he started talking about his deceased father.
Yep.
He been out of his mind. No, he's a problem.
Yeah. But if someone says something about his someone says something about his deceased parental figure, then he will be wrong, right? That's the crazy thing
Who?
about
The
this,
person who was talking about my dead brother? The internet didn't even know I had a dead brother, but Darrell, as soon as he
right?
got mad, wanted to bring that up. Oh, I'm pissing on your dead brother grave and I'm this and I'm that, right?
Now
So I
here's
dare
the
him get
trap.
mad about somebody talking about his father. He made it okay to talk about dead relatives, right?
Now here's the trap. If you say something about his dead relative after he says something about your dead relative, you know what he gonna do? And I'm pretty sure everybody noticed about him. Daryl saves everything. I'm pretty sure he got about 2 or 3 different hard drives with everything on everybody. He's then going to fire up Alive, and he's going to be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, about this, about Venus. Yeah, remember this, remember this, remember this, remember this, remember this." And he's going to belabor the point. It's all a trap. Everything he does is a trap. He does nothing without setting a trap first. It's
Yeah,
just
I think the
he's
issue
not,
is
but he's
my
not
bad.
acting like that because I'm sorry, Moom. I just want to say real quick. He's not acting like this because somebody did something to him. Because somebody talking shit to you or whatever doesn't make you say like the egregious things that you say. I mean, the way he reacts, that's just his character. I mean, it's not because anybody did anything to him. I mean, he was already acting trash. That's why people was having problems with him.
But that's what I'm saying. The level and the degree that he feels. Again, I'm not being sympathetic. That's just him. I'm just being in the shoes for 2 seconds. From his perspective, y'all went to DEFCON level 5 on me, and everybody was okay with it. So I'm doing it. I'm going to DEFCON 6, even if you a person who don't know me at all. You see what I'm saying? So to him, it's okay because everyone was okay when it happened to him, even though you don't even know what happened to him.
Can we tell the
I
honest
think for
truth?
me, oh,
I
go
hear
ahead,
what
my
you're
bad.
saying, Cellulite, and I think that's the excuse he makes, but I think it's false. Because here's the reason. As we can see, the internet has been pretty forgiving for egregious things, right? The mistake he's made, and we all, because we know we've been here, because he got away with things once or twice, he thought he can get away with all things every time, all the time. So unlike
Exactly.
most people, when we do one dumb thing and we get the backlash, we tend to like, all right, maybe I shouldn't do that again. He doesn't learn. So what happens is it makes him feel like, oh, I could do anything. So then he'll do something to Roy B, which he did, right? Then he'll do something to Auntie, which he did. Then he'll do something to Venus, which he did. Then he'll do something to Sharon. Then he'll do something. He doesn't understand. It's not just people are accepting people who did the same thing you did. No, you crossed every fucking body, stupid. That's why you get treated different. You
I
crossed
think for me though.
everyone.
Oh my bad, Vince.
You had a huge support system at a point. Huge. Everybody knows you. Everybody was cool with you at a point. You crossed every single one of them. And he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
want to admit that to himself. It's not that people are just picking on a little old him and you accepting it from Cellulite. Why you didn't accept it from me? Well, maybe Cellulite's getting more grace because he didn't cross everybody. You did. So live with
Right.
your consequences. That's it. Stop trying to act like it's a 1-to-1. Oh, well, if they can accept him, no, he didn't run around crossing the whole fucking space. You did.
Yep.
Right. No, I agree with y'all. So let's get Mumu in here and Blue, because I know with Cellulite and Venus, I think y'all would know more about this because y'all, I think, known him a little bit longer than we have. So I'm definitely loving y'all dialogue right now. But let's get Mumu in here, and then out of the blue, if you got something to input, you can.
Now, I was just gonna say, I think the issue of multiple issues with me, as far as like number one, like there's people there's content creators, and they're trying to, of course, build their channels and make their channels more successful. And my thing is like number one, I'm not participating in that. Like I'm not trying to win on the internet with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like if a person is talking shit about me and it's really, I know what it is. Like I'm not trying to beat you on the internet. I'm not trying to look better than you on the internet. And I don't care what the people that's listening to you think of me. And I think that for me, there's no redemption for this dude. Like there's no reason, no logical or good reason or excuse. And then like I don't give him no type of grace or anything. I just think he's a terrible person who deserves for terrible things to happen to him. And so when it comes to other people and how they deal with him, I think that's just all a part of the little, to them it's just another conversation on the internet. Like, can I make points that will win the conversation? And, people just want to express themselves and mostly win in an argument. And it's cool. What I'm usually not cool with though is that when they do talk about it, like for the people that will say things like, "Oh man, like if they said that, then he deserved it." I would prefer them to just be like, "Hey, that was whatever y'all had. Like, leave that alone." I don't like that thing that he said being made content for the sake of content when people know that they not being for real about like holding somebody accountable. Because the way I hold people accountable is it's not gonna look like that. What it look like. And I don't speak like this because I feel like I'm above people as far as like, oh y'all just internet, I'm for real type of thing. I don't mean it like that. What I mean is like I think that it's cool that people want to spend their time like that and they want to express themselves and talk and all this on with other people on the internet. I'm saying for my part, like that's not how I choose to participate on the internet, and that's not how I'm going to participate. So when it comes to having sensitive discussions about, people in my life, and for context, like, not too long ago, I got my son kicked out of jujitsu because I put hands on somebody up in there that disrespected my 2-year-old daughter. So, like, that's how I feel about things, and that's how I deal with things. And a lot of things I can't even say on the internet. And the truth is, Dal can. I ain't even go there. But yeah, that's my problem with it. I don't care about who's cool with him and this and that. I hate when they bring up the conversations and they entertain that in the way where they trying to say like that should have been said. Like, oh no, he had a reason to say that. Mm-hmm. And when people that's what bothers me when about people. Like I don't care if they cool with him or whatever. I just won't be around him. Like if I see him in certain spaces, I'm just not gonna go there. Like I said, I'm not gonna go back and forth with him online. We tried Cellulite, no. We tried to link up. He didn't want to link up. I bet. I see you ain't about that life. Cool. I'm gonna go on about my business. And like I told him, just stop talking about it though. Because if I do start talking about it, we can talk about it from the like. I'll come to these shows every day and get on that. Like start talking about what you said and all this type of stuff, and just ruin everybody's show. If I really wanted to get on it like that, but I don't because I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so I don't think it's. You know what I mean? Like I don't think no type of way about people that have him on their shows or whatever. I just won't be around that. I won't be on somebody that's giving it. I don't want to be on somebody's platform that's giving him a platform. And I would
Mm-hmm.
appreciate if they don't make content out of what he said about people's babies.
Well,
Right.
you spoke to a bigger issue, which is the truth, which is content creators. Because you got to remember, a lot of these people came up during the time when everybody was locked in the house, because of that virus. And the thing is, drama is entertainment, and most people are coming to this app, particularly YouTube or just social media, because they're trying to get away from what they actually dealing with in real life. They come to the internet for a dopamine release. There is no maturity on the internet, and there is no accountability on the internet unless you're actually going to go as far as going to the law or something like that. But when it comes down to this particular situation in general, it's just the thing of people are trying to grow, and it just so happens that, and he knows this, it's not just him, it's other people that know this too. I can be as controversial as possible. That way you get to talking about me, you're going to get people to watch you, but those people that watch you, they want to hear what you got to say, but eventually they're going to want to hear what I got to say as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this the beautiful part of all of this is that people could just stop talking about them and just move on. But you know what the problem is? It's hard to not talk about them where everywhere you blink, sometimes out of nowhere, here comes this little person. He's got a whole bunch to say, but he's gonna present like, hey, I changed my ways. I'm not on that no more. I'm just here.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
then
still, my bad for interrupting. But like I said, don't give him a platform to defend that. I'm not saying, like I said, if anybody have him on their platform, it's when you start having a conversation in a manner that it's like, well, they were saying this, so that's why I said that, and then people start saying, oh, okay, well, I can see how people get down. Like, don't do that. Like, that's the foul part. Like, if you're gonna have them on your channel, just say, like I said, I would prefer people just be like, no, like that was foul. We're not gonna talk about it. Like we're not gonna give it no type of airtime because for some the people that were there and that it impacts.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like and not even take us out of the equation. It's just that like for yourselves and your channels, I don't think that's a good move either. Like, why would I have never and would never entertain a conversation in that manner. If somebody was telling me like, man, and this has happened before in real life too. Somebody told me they did something and they was crying, you know what I'm saying, crying because he felt like I was somebody he could talk to. Like, you know what I mean? You're a good person, Moo. I've been knowing you for a while, man. Let me tell you what I did. And I'm like, nigga, I don't know why the fuck you told me that, but
Right.
I'm glad you did. So now I know you can get the fuck up out of my life. Like, I ain't got never
Mm-hmm.
nothing to say to you again.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's how I feel about it. And
Exactly.
I know everybody not gonna have that reaction or response, but the least they can do is not entertain the conversations, not make that content when it's about like this dude he knew who these kids were. That is not even random. That's the bad thing. That's the messed up part about it too. It wasn't just random. He's seen these children, some of them, minds. He knows that the amount of kids people had and how many of them were a boy or a girl.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
Right.
Hey, can
Yeah.
Can we tell the
can,
truth? I'm
wait,
sorry.
hold on, Venus. Hold that thought. Please, hold on. Tequila wants to just jump in here right quick, so she gonna jump right back down. Hey, Tequila. Hey, sis. I hope you're doing well this
Makes
wonderful
sense.
Hi,
Sunday.
hi everyone. It's been a long time since I hit a panel, but I just
I
want to say
know.
this when it's regards to Daryl Long. This man, I can honestly say I never did nothing to this man. This man literally started bullying me on his platform. And how about I didn't even know he was talking about me until like some of my friends told me he said such and such about you. And I look and I'm like, whoa, I didn't do nothing to this man. Um, whoever channel I would be at, he would be there taunting me, calling me names, being very, salacious, just disrespectful for no reason when I did nothing to him. When
Mhm.
all I did was step back from his channel. Literally, that was it. I stepped back from his channel. Um, and on top of that, he also said very disrespectful, disgusting things, not only about me, but my friends and their children and our children. It's just, but we did nothing to him. That's the crazy part of it all. And then he turned a good girlfriend of ours against us. For me, there's no redemption. I could never, there's just no redemption. I could never forgive a person like that. I just couldn't. And it does bother me when I do see him around in different spaces because I'm just like, wow. And it seems like people don't care until it's done. But yeah, like I feel as though if he is going to be in the space, then people need to tell him like, no, we're not going to talk about that here. We're we're not. No, no, we're not going down that road. Keep it on what we're talking about. So that's all I
Well,
had to say.
you
But
know why he was
But
targeting you.
they don't give a fuck though. They let him talk that shit on their channels because they don't care. Then they pretend that they don't know what's going on.
You know why he was targeting you, right?
yeah, because of truth.
Yep. So I don't come
But I
after
found
the
that about
well,
after the fact because you know what? I'll say this. I didn't know that him and Truth had this big old back and forth. Like it's other truths in this space. So I didn't know he was talking about that truth because when all of this was happening, I was new to the space. So I didn't really know that. And
but
on
here
top of that, I yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't know how all of this played out before
And
I
you're not
had
even
even gotten to this space.
you
mhm.
never fucked with him, so you can deal with whoever you want to. Like you don't like.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Yeah, I never dealt with him on that type of level. I was just a supporter of his. That was it. I supported him
Yeah,
until I found out who he was.
yeah. And this is what I was saying to Venus earlier. It's all a trap. Everything he does is a trap. So that point of contention that he had with truth, he he blew that thing out of proportion. You see what I'm saying? So now, no matter what Truth does or who he's with, if you wasn't with Truth, he wouldn't be targeting you. But since you're with Truth, guess what? I can belabor the point and I can bring back up this. And now, when I do bring this up, people are going to ask questions about it. And I'm going to play the clips, the whole Mr. Steal Your Girl thing. You see what I'm saying? It's all a game to him because this is just the internet. And unfortunately, like Moose said, people's not going to stop. They won't. They won't. They're not going to stop because they know
And
that bringing him up is content. And to my thing, it's just like that lets me know that if people have to resort to that, then they genuinely are not creative.
and
They're
can
not.
I tell you what else you did? Because this is what I was a victim of too. This is what Lucky Marie was a victim of too. Darrell has a serious abandonment issue, and I mean very serious. You see how you said all I did was step away, and you're being punished for stepping away. Anybody who peacefully cut ties, you might just notice something like, all right, let me just fall back. That's what happened with me. That's how we fell out.
I
He
don't
will
want
turn into the devil. He will become obsessed with you. He wants to harass you. He wants to punish you and punish you and punish you because he has serious abandonment issues like I've never seen before. I've noticed him do that with, it doesn't matter, man or woman. Anyone who decides to cut ties with him or even just fall back a little bit, he becomes obsessed. He harasses, he lies, he slanders, He'll go behind the scenes and lie on you and turn people against you. He'll get on camera and manipulate words and twist up narratives. He just does not stop. He doesn't stop. So what you did was step away, and that was the biggest offense to a person like him.
Yeah. I can't remember the other girl's name. Oh, Genesis. That happened with Genesis. And all Genesis did was just drop down in my chat and hit my panel one time. And next thing you know, now she's a target. So it's just I'm like Mumu. Once you understand who a person is, cut your ways with them and keep it moving. Eventually they're gonna pop back up somewhere, and you just continue to be like, no, I don't, nope, I don't mess around with that. But you know, it is what it is. A lot of people don't want to take it serious because they think it's the internet and it's not that serious. But when you get to excuse me, when you get to potentially affecting people on a personal level, such as the way, like when he said what he did about my kids, I was like, oh, okay, cool. So that's the type of game we playing. But I was too, not when I say close, I don't mean as in a relationship. I was too close to Daryl as in location. And I think that's one of the reasons me and him never went there, because I knew where it would go, because I knew someone that he knew. You see what I'm saying? So when everything was all the last straw was when he said what he said about my wife, about her son, I was like, okay, cool. So that's the type of time we on. Then he came up on the platform and he further expounded upon it, saying what he was going to do. Okay, cool. Well, within a matter of minutes, now I got other things about you. And then it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and wave a white flag on this one, because we're gonna leave that alone, because we don't need to go to where it goes to where, like, even in another sector, I saw this dude get into it with his ex-boyfriend, and the guy pulled up on him and cracked his head on the live. I mean, even to the point to where that situation happened in Las Vegas, where that dude walked past him and his wife and took them both out on a live stream in Vegas. How far are we willing to push this thing of notoriety on the internet before someone truly does get hurt?
And wait, I wanted to say something else. I think when Momo was talking about why people are allowing or defending him, money.
There you go.
If you guys haven't noticed, because he's been so like casted out, he uses the one thing he knows these people need. The channels that do allow him to run free, he spends a lot of money there. If y'all pay attention, he spend
Well,
money, money, money.
after yesterday, clearly he ain't spending nothing like that, because he didn't give Drip nothing for all that shit that he was trying to do with Rue.
I'm gonna tell you why. I think he
Hey, y'all, I gotta
the
drop
real
now. It's time for dinner. I appreciate y'all having
Okay.
me though.
Thank you
hey,
so
have
much,
a good
Jay
night.
White, for coming through.
Hey, was that bottle from Africa good, man?
Hey man, hey bro, listen, I need to. You still got my number, right?
Yeah, I still got your
Yeah,
number.
hit me up, man. Because we plan on coming down there. We want to link up again. But yeah, that bottle was good, big dog. We appreciate you for that.
All right, then I'm gonna get with you.
All right, holla at you.
Good night.
What you making bottles,
Bye.
Mo?
What you
What
got
you
him
say,
over there
Lou?
drinking, Moo Moo?
What you making the bottles?
Nah, I got him a bottle from Africa, bro. I be giving out gifts. So one of my partners from over there, I don't know where he stole this bottle, and I hate to say it like because he had to. I don't know where he got this, but it was some expensive ass champagne or something. This nigga brought me back here. Here you go. Take it now. I said, oh, okay. So I gave it to Cellulite when he came down here, but I got a lot of bottles. Every time I meet somebody in person, usually I try to give them a gift. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Aw, that's so
Probably end up
sweet.
pulling up on you for this season.
I know.
Yeah,
Moo Moo
yeah,
got to
man.
come
Hey,
back when we
man,
get
you
to the
come through here, I
A.
got you.
Okay.
Cause we missed you last
Yeah.
time, but definitely next time you come through, we're definitely gonna link up with the family and everything. Okay.
You on the East Coast, Ted?
No, I'm down here in the A.
Oh, okay. Everybody in the
Hmm.
South. Okay.
I know. Yeah. I'm technically from the Midwest, but I grew up in the South, and then in the last few years, we moved to Georgia, so that's why I've
Oh,
been since.
okay.
You know.
Yeah, I hear more of the Midwest accent. Yeah, makes sense.
No, but see, okay, so let me say something on that, and then I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all a screenshot here. Like, when I moved to the South, like I was what 9 years old when I moved down here, and that's one of the things that people always was like, "You talk funny," or "Where you from? You don't sound like you from here." And so, I tell them, and they're like, "Oh, okay," because I can hear it. And then, like, even to this day, it's been what over 25 years since I've been in the South, people still hear that. So, and
Yeah.
even like my family in the Midwest, they say I sound country. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like a mixture.
Yeah. That's what it's because you start using they slang words. Because that's what
Mhm.
everybody say when I moved out west. They like, you talk country as hell now. I'm like,
Nah, you're right.
nah, bro.
So I've been getting that all my life. So it's hey, but they say like the first 7 years is like your programming, and it just been stuck with me since I was a kid. So and I love it. Like I love being, set apart, and things like that. But I want to show y'all, for the ones that remained in it. I appreciate everybody that did come up here, Cellulite and Venus, shedding some light on this situation. I must say this, while I share the screen. I understand per se where what say like coming from, far as like, okay, well, he felt like since it was done to him, he felt like everybody should be punished for it. I honestly, don't agree, not saying that he said he's agreed, but the thing is, you don't have to keep displaying that same behavior over and over again, right? Like if you feel like it happened to you, okay, then stop going. Well, don't support the people that you felt like was turned against you, but don't punish everybody for what happened to you. You know what I mean? So it's like at that point, you're choosing to display that kind of behavior and say what you say about people, kids, because he would 1 minute, say sorry and be like, "Oh, I apologize. I did that now." And then he'll turn around and do it over and over and over and over again. So basically, he's not remorseful. He don't care about what he's saying. It's just a way to have people, say, "Oh, well, he said he was sorry." Well, how many times a person got to say they sorry without changing their behavior? Like the shit is weird, right? Shout out to Twin. She said she wanted me to look at the screenshot, right? So apparently this is over there on the purge. And I hope y'all can see this, right? So DL is in the chat now. I can't see him. Even if I did go over to that platform, I won't be able to see none of his comments here. But y'all let me know. So Candy said here at the top, she said at the official YouTube purge, did I read correctly? What download leaving drip out hold on, leaving drip out to hang dry alone. So let's look at some of the comments that was being said. So he said, so if he refunded, then drip's all good. What's all the crying about? It said, I'm not even gonna come up and gaslight you. I'm gonna just let these people continue to speculate. And drip gonna make money. I'm gonna make money. MJ, I can make this show. I can actually make the show better. It's all about content to him. Everything he does in his life, even when it comes down to his real life, it's content. And I get like, people have blog channels, right? But the way he does it is all for attention, and all attention is not good attention. But he said you're a spectator, so unless you about to pay me 1,500, then no, I'm gonna drive to work and get this money. And then Daryl said, Auntie, I respect you, but now I'm good. I'm coming up. Y'all need drip. This was a drip move. You got to talk to Drip about whatever happens on Drip channel. So did he low key kind of put Drip on the spot as if this was something he came up with, or is he just being little messy DO like he always is? How y'all feel about what y'all just saw? Right? Okay, I know it just
Yeah, I think yeah, my opinion, I mean, I think he probably cooked it up. Like here, just shoot him the screenshot, like I paid you the money or whatever. I
mm-hmm.
mean, but that's where it's like, for me in general, like whether it's his situation, this with the money, integrity is just, it ain't a standard that other people set. That's something you set for yourself. You know what I mean? It's like you can't never, your integrity should be held up to other people's standards. Like that's where it kind of get ugly. But I definitely don't think that I'm gonna kind of give old buddy the benefit of the doubt and say, yeah, he probably sent them a text message like, yeah, go ahead and just show the picture.
Right, right, exactly. Because at one point in the stream, because I'm not really sure if y'all saw it, but when Rudamp sent, the money or whatever to get them banned, at one point, Drip Long went off the camera for about 20, 30 minutes and, let the co-host run the show or whatever. So it was either like I was two things. It was like he was on the phone with old boy, or once again he was conjuring up some shit on the back end.
Mhm.
That's my guess.
I just I don't know. I didn't know we was at a point you gotta pay to get this nigga off your panel. Like that shit crazy work. Like I'm not waiting
Yeah.
for this nigga to because there's no go. You can't go back and forth with nobody with a mouth like that. Like that's crazy. Like that's not. I'm not even gonna allow a sound clip. Like I already know Moo. Like God, that'll never happen for Moo again. You'll never get another sound bite.
Exactly.
You talking crazy. Like I ain't finna give you the chance today, bro. Like I got the examples of how you move when you get mad. It's almost guaranteed we gonna get mad because it's just how it is on YouTube. Eventually you're gonna
Mhm.
disagree, shit get heated. And how you handle that, like, nah, that's gonna determine everything.
Well, listen, like a lot of when it comes to a lot of these channels, it's business for them. And like even, back in the day when, DL came across my feed and there was like questionable people, or he would call out somebody like a pedo or something. Because I remember he did that to Ashton Wing, right? There was like a part in one of the live streams where they was, I guess, giving Ashton Wing some heat because he was saying some questionable things about, you know, um not saying he was saying about marrying children, but he didn't really like defend the fact, like he's like, well, that's the law, what can I say about it and stuff like that. And so DL was calling him a pedo and everything, but people was like, why is he up there? And he's like, well, if you want him down, you got to pay me. So, a lot of these dudes use their platform as a business, and it's
Ah,
just business to them. So if you want somebody off the panel, regardless, you know, even if they have said egregious things like DL has said, you're gonna have to pay them. You're gonna have to pay them to get rid of him. Other than that, you know, they're gonna kind of let him like run free in a way and allow him up on the panel because it's content. And I'm just saying, well, I don't move in that way. Um, I don't care. He never allowed in my space, in my environment. He's never allowed on my panel again. I don't care how much. Like he can send me 1,500 today to say, hey, let me come up on your panel and I'll tell the truth. I'm gonna take that 1,500, block his ass, and keep it moving.
straight up.
You see
Look,
what I'm saying?
I'm gonna keep it
Like,
100. I'm keeping the 15.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you can try me, ho. Like, go ahead, send me that good on hard money that you're getting from your wife, and I'm gonna keep it and go on about my day. But you're not gonna be allowed to run free on my panel again after you done what you did. And once again, people might say, well, y'all holding on to the past. Y'all don't know how to let stuff go. Oh, I'm gonna let it go, right? But I'm not gonna forget. And the thing is, he's not letting it go. He keep bringing up on people's platforms and talking about it and things like that. And then he tells the story in a way that makes him look like he was the victim of what they were talking about my kids too. So when I re-premiere both of those live streams before and after, the crash out, like there were people that still was like, well, I ain't gonna watch it. Okay, well, cool. If you don't want to watch it, that's on you. But at the end of the day, don't act like the evidence
You
wasn't
don't know.
there. You know, like shit is
Yeah.
weird.
Some stuff we
Okay,
gotta like. It's one thing, people gossiping about little stuff, but it come down to kids and you saying questionable stuff to other men, and I was like, hold on, bro.
and that's another thing. Like he was saying all this stuff way before he even knew who a tit for tat, a raw talk culture, who that was. Like the stuff I heard him say to other men. You know what I mean? Talking about buck breaking them and that he
Yeah,
will grape them. I'm just like, what? Like, why do y'all even let
how
this
you
a
allow a
man like him
sound
on the
bite?
panel? The fuck?
I could never in my life. I could never go home with a sound bite like that in the air, man. That's crazy work.
Like you would never see me on the internet again. You know, I would disappear. The fuck? What's wrong? What's wrong with y'all?
Go ahead and
Okay,
shut my
so
face.
Blue, listen. So I want to show y'all something else because this is basically the main attraction and the reason why I am live. Because one of the reasons why, I'm here back again today because I said yesterday, after the day, the drip show, DL, all them, they didn't get no more attention from me, right? Because like I said, once you show me who you are, I'm gonna believe your ass. But I'm here today again because I was tuning
I'm gonna
in.
drop down real quick, too. My bad. I'm gonna drop down, but I'm gonna still be in the comments.
Okay, thank you, bro, for coming up and kiss the family for me.
Yeah, and
Um,
I heard you got some tapes dropping, some leaked tapes of Dumb Thug Young Strand, but I'm gonna catch you on that later.
Listen, y'all gonna have to catch this tea. So y'all make sure y'all are subscribed to the platform. Y'all hit that notification bell because I'm gonna be dropping some phone calls here soon, and y'all gonna need to be front row and center for these calls. Okay, so shout out to Moo. So as I was saying, I was listening to a few live streams. I know one. I went to bed early last night because I was already up late the night before, and I really needed to get some rest last night. And I don't plan on being up tonight either. But I know Witch Doctor had a live stream last night. Rue went up there, but there's one live stream that I kind of want to play, and I did get permission from this person. Shout out to Taylor. Rue Dent went on her platform earlier, and I just want to play something right quick because, like I said, once a person show you who they are, that's up to you how you going to maneuver in life and how you want to deal with that person. But the reason why I named this mood is over. Why I say you should have listened to the warning because apparently people's been telling Drip about this person way before I even came across the damn the Drip show, right? Saying like people been sending him emails and saying, hey, I don't know, you might want to watch your back, blah 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 blah. And so now with everything that has hit the head and with everything going on, you would have thought that he would have took took heed to that warning, but he didn't. So now, he's trying to make it seem like somebody will bring in the drama to his channel, which, like I said, I don't bring up that situation because I really don't want to keep reliving that moment. But when I walk into a live stream of yours and I hear my name being mentioned and then it's about that situation, like that shit, I'm turning right back around, or if I'm on one, yeah, I might troll in the chat and go back and forth. But now he's trying to make it seem like, well, you ladies brought the drama over there. Y'all brought that situation. I'm like, no, that's your bobblehead ass boyfriend, bobble bobblehead ass man. Okay, homeboy that keep bringing up on your platform, and you let him sit up there and talk about it, and don't stop him. Right? He don't say, no, I don't want to hear that. Don't bring the drama over here. This, that, and the third. That's what he would say, but then he will let him have full range on talking about that situation. So anyway, I want to play this clip here because I found it interesting, which we already kind of knew, right? What y'all about to hear is something we already knew as a collective, but the fact that it's being said out loud, um, once again, only just solidified uh, how we was feeling and everything we already knew. And also, shout out to it says there are 54 people watching. Okay, I think that's probably the most people I've had watching since last year when all that drama hit and I get drama bring that view. So imagine if 54 people hit the cash app for $1, how much of a difference that would make. You know what I'm saying? So listen, support the platform, hit the like, comment in the chat, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and also share the content. But if you want to hit that tip jar, you sure can. I won't be mad at it. Drop a little coin in that cash app. Okay, I might even make a clap. No, I'm just playing. Only make a clap for my man. But let me play this, and I want y'all take on what we about to hear.
On that. So
But
in the
no,
case, all right, no,
mhm.
no, I hear you that in the case of this situation, right? Like people, now, you saying he should have gave me my whole money back. Now look, I don't
Yes.
mind, I don't mind. Like when I come through leaving tips. I look break bread respectfully. So it was more like
It was a
he
tip.
was he wasn't. It was more like all right. You wasn't supposed to give me the money back. Period. If you would have honored the agreement,
Mm-hmm.
and the $100 was for him to like for me to have a one-on-one with him. Right. I didn't know about the co-host, and I didn't know how that was gonna be a bad thing for him to drop her. It was just like a one-on-one, me and him. So I just
Mm-hmm.
paid for that. I just paid for that time. Like, let me talk to you one-on-one. And then the 400 with it was like to ban Daryl and Gently and shit. And then he says he didn't want to necessarily do it. I told him, I said, look, dog, if you don't want to do it, just give me the 400 back. It's just that simple. Give me the 400 back, and then you can say, you know what, bro? I thought about it. I don't really want to ban them, bro, because I fuck with them. Here your money back. But since we going through the back and forth shit, I still just gave him way out because I know how it would have hurt him respectfully to have to get a whole 400 back.
What
I
you
said,
mean,
look, man.
listen?
No. Hear what I'm saying, though. Hear what I'm saying, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So like there was an agreement that was already made, and since said individual was not holding up to the agreement, he said, "They give my money back, right? It's not that big a deal. If old boy is not gonna send you whatever money to come back, because if I'm not mistaken, I heard that he didn't take their wrench or didn't really ban them like that for real. So like, if you're not gonna hold your end of the bargain, then just give me my money back, and we can, call it cool, right? We'll be cool about that." Shout out to Cellulite. Thank you so much for your Cash App. Okay, making a clap on the Cash App. I appreciate your donation, bro, and thank you for supporting the platform.
Won't stop making young money, yeah, we get down, yeah, we get down, yeah, boys, they love me. Calm down, 1100. Won't stop making young money, yeah, we get down, yeah, we get down, yeah, we.
Okay. Thank you so much once again for your support. I appreciate you. Hey, Gail at Night. I just saw that name here in the chat. I've seen her around in the space, so she made it over here to the Rock Talk Culture. Hey, girl. Hey, good to see you. Hope everything is well. So let me play this some more. And also, reason why I'm kind of letting this play, I'm trying to put my baby down to sleep. He's trying to fight it because he want to be nosy. He want to see what's going on here on the screen. So I keep walking back and forth so he won't be distracted. Like, sir, go to sleep, because if you don't, you're gonna start getting agitated. We don't need that tonight, do we? Do we? Mm-hmm.
I told him I was about to pull up on this nigga. Like, we don't have to take it to that level when you just give me the money back. Okay, nigga, I know you actually could be just want to like something. Keep the 100, nigga. Give me 300, man. Just to make it easy for you, dog. It wasn't no, oh, nigga, you need to give me all my shit. Nah, it wasn't need for that, because it's like, really, you supposed to keep all this shit. But nigga, since I know you planned, it's like, well, all right, well, you got to give me something back on this shit, and respectfully, so keep the 100, nigga, for yourself, dog, and just give me 300, because I know that's gonna hurt your heart and your soul to give me the whole 400 back, man. It ain't really got nothing to do with him. It was more like getting the money back, because I tried to dispute it on the Cash App, and they saying they were saying the only thing you could do is actually try to get the person to refund you shit. That's the only way I was gonna get the money back, man.
Okay, I mean, because I was getting ready to report that motherfucking Cash App to infinity and goddamn beyond if you didn't get some type of money back, because that was some fucked up shit.
No, I was gonna actually look. I was gonna make a trip to Houston, and I was gonna look for this nigga. I know where the nigga be. Like, I know like the areas where he would be. He done told me he from like the Mo City area, Hiram Clark. He ain't that hard. It wouldn't be hard to find, especially if you doing party bus shit. If you doing that type, nigga, trust me, you ain't that. And if I just show people, like, I know people who would know him. It's too connected around the city to where if I show people like who the dude here, right? My brother could have known him. My brother could have known, like, all right, that's so and so. So it would have been too easy for me to actually find a nigga. And it's like, bro, you want me to come out there and look for you out for some goddamn money? When I could actually respectfully be like a supporter of yours from a distance. I could drop hundreds every now and then when I come through and say, "What's up, man? You go check your cash out." You gonna risk this for Daryl? And Daryl,
He so did.
And to me, that's the weirdest part. Like, you risking, like, you could have really had some money in your pocket, a homeboy. Like, you could have had a whole 500 in your pocket, and this man didn't send you nothing, but you want to risk it for the little leprechaun here. You don't find that weird? That's not weird to you? But of course, I would think somebody would say, well, 2,000 is not enough. To me, just something like just off with that person. Like you got to be a slow motherfucker to say 2,000 is not enough to, you know, show what you want to show or show the receipts that you're trying to see and ban somebody. Like, what you mean that's not enough? You getting more from, you would have got more from Rue than you ever would have got from DL, which is just, I don't know, that's crazy to me. Momo, look at this shit. Look at this shit. He said, he said, is this the channel where them girls wear them $4 wigs because they wear hair look like Florida from the good time? Then you better be glad it's nighttime, okay? Because I will come on camera and show you these luscious locks of mine. You know what I'm saying? You see how but see that's the thing. Y'all can understand. That's not Moo. That's not Moo. That's Big Mac. So you know you gotta understand there's like two different people that come from Moo, and that's his other
Totally
side. So when
different
he started
energy.
talking about boy, listen, a whole character. Or it might, you know what? Let's take a quick little break. Blue, you good? You chilling up here?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, you can chill up here. So let's take a little break. You know, we're going on 2 hours and 35 minutes. Because I said it might be Big Mac, but honestly, that might be Info Douchey, right? Because Info Douchey is a wise brother here. And we're gonna take a break and I'm gonna let you know, Brother Info bring you the words of wisdom for today.
Hey, yo, peace to the kings and the black men's out there that's surviving this genocide that these black women's have put on us. My name is Info Douchey. I just come with the information, kings. So in my endeavor into being overnight dating coach, I've come with some information that you kings could really use. So when you out on a date with one of these queens, these KK Keishas, the first things you want to ask them are questions to get inside their mind state and learn what they really be thinking. So first questions I ask them is, okay, how do you feel about the epidemic of bitter baby daddies being violently assaulted? Where do you stand on that? If she give you some sort of cavalier answer like, oh, you know, I don't care or they don't matter, get up and leave, king. Get up and walk out the restaurant. Second question I ask is, how do you feel about the state of the violence happening against homosexuals? If she gives you some sort of answer like, you know, she don't care or she don't know, get up and leave, king. Get out of there. She don't care about you. So, like, these are just things, like I said, that y'all can take with y'all. I'm making a series of videos now, helping out you black men when it comes to dating these KK Keishas. So yeah, you want to ask her those questions, and then you maybe want to ask her about the Israel and Palestine, you know, where she stands on that, and that's really insignificant, but that you could just kind of get in her head with it, you know, see where she stands. But anyway, I'm out of here.
All right, that was the good word from Brother Info Douchey. Okay, Blue, what you think about the good word for today?
Hey, he go mess around and go viral.
Okay. You already know, okay, warning us about the KK Keishas, because apparently, if you want to be honest, we're the KK Keishas of the community. So, you know, hey, I would take that as long as we're keeping the degeneracy out of the community. I would take that label. So I'm
Keep me a KK
looking.
Keisha.
I mean, you know, apparently that's what we're known. I guess they try to put that label on us because, you know, we don't like degeneracy or we try to do away with it. But for some reason, the community loves it. So, you know, we'll be labeled as that compared to anybody else. So I saw a comment here. Hold on. Did I pass it? Hold on. Because Renee is a funny one. Renee is funny, y'all. So she said, damn, we didn't do a good enough job diminishing that nigga Daryl's channel. Apparently not, but you know, he's like a roach. You know what I'm saying? You know how roach, like, no matter how many times you swap them with a shoe or you step on them hoes, it takes a good minute to do away with them. And they're also hard to extinguish. So that's why you need some special type of powders and chemicals to get rid of them. So I think, you know, we might step our game up, sis. Okay. Twin said, Drip, if you're in the cloud, issue a genuine apology to the space with no BS or deflection. Ban DL and his wife as pendants, and then drop your link so YouTube can issue your legs. That would be a good. That would be good. I honestly think if you want to redeem yourself out here in these streets, that would be a good way to go. And also, I'm looking at the likes, right? I'm not, a bully when it comes to likes, but it says there's 41 people watching. So I got 36 people watching on my end. So if we're at 25 likes, I'm gonna need about a good 9 more. See, I'm never asking for 10. Give me a good 9 more likes. Also, Reese is streaming for her platform. Make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to her channel, and also hit the like over there. But I'm gonna need a good 9 more likes for the stream, okay? If you don't mind, please. And thank you. Reese says, so you take 400 but not 2K, bitch, please. Exactly, like. I would have took that 400 plus the 2K, and I would have been showing you everything that you needed to know and wanted to know, right? But I guess everybody don't maneuver the same way that we would, because ain't no way a little leprechaun, midget ass, bobblehead ass dude like DL is gonna stop me from making my money. All right. She said, "Where's my ranch? Give her her ranch. Give her her ranch, girl. Where's my ranch? Do I need to drop down in the chat too so I can get my ranch as well?" Okay, so let's listen to some more of this, and then like I'm gonna call it a night, right? Like I said, I'm not gonna get too much into it. I'm not gonna be hollering and calling anybody bitches, asses, niggas, and all that stuff. I don't got the energy for it today. I did all that last night. I'm good.
But see, me and him, we talked on the phone though. We talked because he gave me the number. After all,
Okay, so this is the part that I really want y'all to hear, right? To me, this is important because it's gonna tell you everything that you need to know, but also it's gonna tell us what we already knew. So it's almost like vindication for the people that he tried to play on their intelligence. You know what I mean?
support of yours from a distance, I could drop hundreds every now and then when I come through and say, "What's up, man? You go check your cash out." You gonna risk this for Daryl and Daryl,
He
and
so
me.
did.
But see, me and him, we talked on the phone though. We talked because he gave me the number. After all that, what he was doing, when he kicked me off, he sent me the number and we spoke. And he was just saying, "Look, dog, I don't want to be in this shit, bro. I didn't know it was gonna, I didn't know it was gonna be like this for no bounty. I did not know it was gonna get this crazy. Like this shit do not feel right, dog." He said, "Look, bro, I'm gonna give you money back. I got to give you money back though because no hard feelings between you and I, but you the only one who sent the money. Daryl didn't send no money, man. It was some bullshit." He said,
Boom. Right? See, if I would drip, I'll be putting cases out.
All right, I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
You know what I mean? Like you really went to bat for the dude. Like you holding up the phone to the camera, hooping and hollering, talking about he said 500. He said 500, right? You see that, y'all? You see that $500 cash app that he sent at the top of the screen there? That's $500 according to Drip, right? It's like what people ignore the decimal sign. Gotcha. But he said 500, right? He's gonna send 1,500. I'm just waiting for him to send the rest of it because I already got $1,000, right? But then you talk to Rue on the back end and tell a whole different story. So that's why I'm like, if I was his subscribers, if I was his supporters, I would definitely be wanting some kind of apology out here in the streets because you're not gonna play on my intelligence. I'm just saying, ain't no way.
"Email." He sent me the number and we spoke. And he was just saying, "Look, dog, I don't want to be in this shit, bro. I didn't know it was gonna, I didn't know it was gonna be like this for no bounty. I didn't."
Well, if you didn't want to be in it, then you shouldn't have took the money in the first place. That's the thing. If you was a real ass nigga, see, I said well, I'm gonna go here, but I'm here. If you was a real ass dude and you rock with DL, that's your man's man. Him and his wife is people that fuck with in real life or whatever. Then you should said, "Nah, Rue, I'm good on that." You know what I'm saying? Like those my people. Um, I do the bounty system, but just certain people that's off limits. And I mean, to me, that would be me, right? Like it's funny because we actually had the conversation before on my platform, and it's actually Jelly. Shout out to Jelly, okay, or Angelica for this because she was like, I told her, I said, if somebody pays some money to drop you from the panel or even ban you from my my show, I said I wouldn't. I want out like I want to take it. And she's like, girl, if you don't get your money, she said, girl, if you don't get your money, and cause like once again, one of the ladies I talked to on the back end, she said, get your money, and then you just text or call me, no hard feelings, but we good. So it's like there's a part of me that would, say, nah, I'm good on that. You can't ban none of the people I, rock with, especially in real life. But then again, if you're telling me to get my money, okay, I'll get my money, and I may even break you off
Yeah,
something, on the side too. Just because, like I said, like if I consider you family, then why would I do that? Like to me, that's just weird. Like I wouldn't ban you just because somebody paying me money. Like I have boundaries, but
yeah. But if
you
it start
know,
getting into rent money and all of that, I'll go ahead and go.
like okay, okay,
Go
understood,
take care of that
understood.
butt.
But see, it's like I'm so hard, like I'm so on the fence with that, cause like even though she's telling me get my money, I'm just like, but no, I don't want to ban you just cause somebody want to. But if somebody did come through with like a good 400, 500 or whatever, you know what, girl? Okay, I'm gonna ban you for a month and call it a day. Okay, you're not gonna be banned for life, because when it comes to this quote unquote bounty system, which I'm not really familiar with, right? I've seen it go down on other channels and things like that. People pay to have somebody get off the panel for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour for the week or for life or whatever, or even buy wrenches or take people's wrenches. I've seen it at work, but I'm not really sure if there's like a set system to where like it's a set dollar amount. So you might have some people say, hey, you can give me 500 and I'll ban that person forever. But then somebody else could say, "Oh, give me 500, and I'll ban that person for a month," right? Type of thing. So, if somebody did want to offer that kind, I would like say, "Okay, you know what? I'll take it, but you're gonna be banned for just a month and call it a day." But if it's somebody, I really don't know like that, or somebody's that trolling, and they see him over here and they're like, yeah, drop that motherfucker, I'll do it in a heartbeat. But when it comes to people that I really, fuck with in real life, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on the fence. But once again, you can set up your own. To me, you can set up your own bounty systems and how much you want to accept, and with the terms and conditions and things like that. Okay.
So you could
Anyway,
put one on there for the circle. You know what I mean? Put it on there for the circle of trust. If you want to knock one of
oh,
these off, it's gonna be 2 bags.
okay. Listen. Okay, now if we talking about banning people for life, we're gonna have to get up into them um quadruple digits, right? Ain't no
Straight up.
triple digits no more, y'all. We speaking quadruple now. So if you want me to ban somebody for life,
Yeah, it
you
gotta
gonna
be
have
a
to spend
comma
some
on
money.
that cash app.
Okay,
I need a
and that
comma.
comma, right? And I mean a comma, not this shit. Not this shit right here, because on Cash App, if you send in some quadruple digits, there's a comma. But we ain't talking about this fake ass shit here. Okay, I'm just saying. So Blue, how you feeling so far about what you're hearing? Because I'm not sure how much you know, if you even know what's going on. But how do
Yeah,
you
I'm,
feel
I'm
about
trying to
hearing
peep
that?
the game on it.
Okay,
Y'all
so
had
how you
caught
feel about it?
yeah, from what I'm looking at, it's like I'm even seeing like bro, like if he he gave the money back, what's the problem? But it's like all of this is the issue. It got weird, bro. This shit right here is weird. I ain't even
It
gonna
is
lie.
weird. I've never seen such thing in my life ever.
Like this shit gets. I don't even know how you. That's why I give it the benefit of the doubt. Like I know he ain't go and find the damn app where you can create a cat. I didn't even know that shit exists.
Me
Like
neither.
that
Like
makes
I
sense now on
didn't either.
Facebook and shit. It make a lot of sense.
I thought they might have went to some kind of software where you could like, create it first, maybe start from like a blank template or something and do it that
Right.
way. But I didn't know there was like a whole thing where it's like a Cash App template. Like y'all really wilding out here. But
Yeah,
it
that's
really
a
just sounded
lot.
like they was trying to get more out of turn on the lullaby music for my baby.
Out of
Sound like
Rue.
you trying right out of rude because you weren't gonna get that from DL, which is crazy. Like, why would you? I wouldn't go out on a limb like that for nobody, right? Especially okay, if I fuck with you, maybe, but not to that degree at all. No, like we're gonna do something to where it's gonna be at least legit, and it's something, where like I'm getting something from both parties. But the fact that you had to conjure up a whole receipt claiming that you received this money from some people, and then people's looking at that and say, "No, that's not it. That's not how Cash App look." And then you hooping and hollering at your subscriber talking about what you talking about, or not even the subscribers, but the people on the panel talking about, "No, y'all, no, why would I lie? I can't lie." What you mean you can't? You're very capable of lying, and you did. What do you mean? I'm confused. I can't lie about this, man. I can't make this shit up, but you did though. And then you make yourself look goofy, and now like I don't know, like the internet's dragging you, or at least the people over here is dragging you and things like that. It's like you really didn't make yourself look good. You made yourself look goofy, all for somebody who's willing to go from platform to platform and tear it down because he's mad about whatever happened said years ago. Which to me, that doesn't give you an excuse to do what you doing out here. So if dudes like it, I'm not gonna love it, but that's your channel because if he's gonna do it to his own, right? He cracked out on his own. Like you had it going on, dude. You cracked out on your own and lost everything. So it's like you don't think he's gonna do that to yours? But okay, I'm gonna play it. I need y'all to listen, right? Listen closely. Let me go back just a little bit.
I could drop hundreds every now and then when I come through and say, "What's up, man? You go check your cash out." You gonna risk this for Daryl? And Daryl,
He so did.
But see, me and him, we talked on the phone though. We talked because he gave me the number. After all that, what he was doing, he kicked me out. He sent me his number and we spoke. And he was just saying, "Look, dog, I don't want to be in this shit, bro. I didn't know it was gonna, I didn't know it was gonna be like this for no bounty. I did not know it was gonna get this crazy. Like this shit do not feel right, dog." He said, "Look, bro, I'm gonna give you money back. I got to give you money back though because no hard feelings between you and I. But you the only one who sent the money. Darren didn't send no money, man. It was some bullshit. He said some credit, some type of credit. I ain't never heard no Cash App credit, but whatever it may be, he sent some shit, and it didn't make no goddamn sense. Pretty much, Darren ain't sent shit.
Which we knew that.
We knew that, and the thing is."
Exactly. We knew that. And shout out to Renee. And this is one of the many reasons why I love her. Okay, shout out to DL Hoes bending over, touching his toes. She said I had to do it one time for the one time pitch change and name change. Okay, thank you so much for bringing that type of energy because y'all don't even know, okay, how we used to get down back in the day with the name changes and the avatars. Like when I say troll, this is what I mean by trolling, okay? Oh, but yes, so Rue is basically laying it all out, right? He's saying, yeah, hey, you looking at me? You okay? I know you want me to lay down with you. I'm coming. I'm about to end it. Because he was asleep, but then he realized I was next to him. Okay. But that's what I'm saying. That's something we already knew. And Root is just laying it out on the table, saying, "Hey, this is what it is." He didn't pay him no money, right? We talked on the back end, and so old dude made himself look goofy for even playing along with that shit, right? But let's keep
He was
listening.
just like, "I'm gonna give you the money back." I said, "Look, nigga, give me 300, keep the 100, bro."
And that's not, isn't that nice to him? He could have really just say, "I want a refund. I want all my money, hand it over," right? But he said, "You know what? Just give me 300, right? Just give me the 300 and we'll call it even."
I
Even
know
though
it's
that's
gonna be
not
hard for you to give
even.
me the 400. Just give me the 300, keep the 100. You good? And that's what he did. And he took a while for him to give me that because it was gonna hurt him because nigga just had 500. It's like, nigga, you didn't have to get his back. You
I didn't have to give it back. Like you could have had a whole good $500 in your pocket, right? 500 in your pocket, but you risked it all for someone who didn't even have the decency. Someone you claim you rock with, this even give you part of that because I remember Reese, you said something about like he sent a super chat, like a $99 super chat. What? So you're telling me that you accept the $99 super chat versus a whole 500 to get rid of this nigga? I'm confused.
Choosing Daryl, you choosing Daryl over this, and it's simply you could have just told me from the get go that you didn't want to ban Jenny or Daryl, and then that would have been it.
Yep.
It would have been nothing else to it. But the fact that you made yourself like a goddamn fool to where people can't even trust you, like the part that looks bad on him was that you made yourself look stupid
He
when it
showed
was your opportunity to show that you a businessman and to show to everybody that you actually can stand on it and you gonna honor agreements and contracts and shit to where people, if they want to drop big bags on your channel, they'll feel good doing it because you gonna honor it. You fucked up your first chance to where how do people want to give you some big money though? And if other than $100, man, 50 cool. How do anybody want to come and make a statement and say, look, bro, I want to get rid of this motherfucker forever, man? Are you down? And you say, all right, give me 500 a piece or give me 500, and they give you 500 and you actually do it. How do a person come to a guy like Drip and say, I'm gonna ever give you anything over $100 at this point?
Right. Because imagine what he could have done. What how this could have played out right for him, right? If he would have accepted that deal, he accepted the deal, and if he would have stuck to his word, imagine people coming out the woodwork that doing this type of thing, that dropping big money to ban people and wanting people to come back and do it again. Imagine how much money you can get off of that, because people, one thing I learned about this space, or the B sector or the Mo sector or whatever, is like, if they're gonna you got people out there that love to drop money like that. So you really did kind of fuck up your opportunity for someone to come through and say, you know what, if they really want to drop, say, let's say $1,000, right? I'm just saying off the top of my head. They want to drop $1,000 and say, you know what, ban Daryl for life, right? Ban him. I got you. You messed it up, because now people gonna look at it like, well, how I know that if I give you this money and he has to pay that same amount back to come back, how I know you ain't gonna doctor it up to make it look like he did pay? You know what I mean? So to me, he really fucked it up for himself to tap into a whole nother not even tax bracket, but a money bracket. You know what I mean? Speaking of the devil himself, right? Speaking of the devil himself, hey bro, how you doing, bro? Hope all is well. Yes, we talking about you a little bit, not much, but basically, I was given permission to play this stream Taylor had, and I kind of went back and saw the conversation that you had with her, and I felt like it was important for people to hear it, because for one, we already knew what it was. Like, we knew that Dio didn't give him nothing, right? He don't have no money, exactly. We already knew he didn't give him nothing, but the fact that you said you talked to him on the back end, he confirmed it. Pretty much, to me, it's vindication. Okay, vindication, right? A whole demon out here taking people's money and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not taking people's money, but we started some shit, and I say that out of love. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, to me, you did a service to the community. Okay, you opened people's eyes to who people be around. Now, I did hear a question. I think it was either earlier today, or was it on this platform? Y'all have to forgive my post baby brain. About, like, will people still support channels like the Drip Show and things like that? I do. Like, you see people still support DL after what he said. So of course I can see them supporting the Drip Show still, which is not an issue. But I can't see people dropping big bucks like that at this point. If they did want to say, oh, they want to ban somebody, or they wanted to have this quote unquote money war and go back and forth, nobody's gonna trust you to do what's right. You know what I mean? Oh, I said I want to open my MacBook. Girl, it's all right. I appreciate you showing us the support. Yes, you did a service. Okay, you did a service.
You choosing Daryl. You choosing Daryl over this, and it's simply, you could have just told me from the get-go that you didn't want to ban Jenny or Daryl, and then that would have been it. It would have been nothing else to it. But the fact that you made yourself like a goddamn fool to where people can't even trust you, like the part that looks bad on him was that you made yourself look stupid
He
when it was
showed
your opportunity to show that you a businessman and to show to everybody that you actually can stand on it and you're gonna honor agreements and contracts and shit to where people, if they want to drop big bags on your channel, they'll feel good doing it because you gonna honor it. You fucked up your first chance to where how do people want to give you some big money though? And if other than $100, man, 50 cool. How do anybody want to come and make a statement and say, look, bro, I want to get rid of this motherfucker forever, man? Are you down? And you say, all right, give me 500 a piece or give me 500, and they give you 500 and you actually do it. How do a person come to a guy like Drip and say, I'm gonna ever give you anything over $100 at this point?
Well, apparently, Sin, let them tell it. Apparently, I sent Mumu over there, and then I'm sure he believes I sent Rudimp over there as well. But do you realize, like, that little leprechaun you had on your panel was bringing their names up, right? So it's almost like the Candyman. You know, you say their names, say his name so many times, and he's gonna show up. It's like how long do you think this person's gonna keep saying people's names in a way that, especially when you said what you said about their children, eventually they're gonna pop up. And whether it's because they seen my stream and they was like, oh, the nigga still talking, okay, let me pull up. Or, whatever, like, but let them tell it. Apparently I'm just sending niggas over there. Okay, whatever. Believe what you want.
Listen, that's on him. And he fumbled the bag with that because all you had to do, nigga, was just keep your end of the agreement or not take the money at all. Like, if that's my thing, that's my point. Like, if you didn't genuinely want to ban Daryl or his wife, that's fine. He shouldn't have took the money. He just shouldn't have took it. And then to go as far as to create a fake fucking receipt.
Yo,
Be talking about this is $500 when clearly it was $5 that we all saw, and then you doctored some shit to where look, this is $1,500. Like, nobody's stupid, dude, and you insulted the intelligence of your audience members.
That's what really made it look bad, is the fact that you insulted everybody like we didn't see what we saw. And it was happening so fast to where maybe you didn't get a chance to Photoshop or get your receipt ready the way it need to be. And that's why I called Daryl ass out and said, look, nigga, your 1,500 is not real because you don't have a comma after the one.
Exactly. Should I show it again? Yeah, I just wanted to let y'all know what y'all dealing with. So also, shout out to Sin7Sin. Thank you so much for your Cash App. Thank you so much for supporting the platform. She said, appreciate female content creators. Your support is highly appreciated. Thank you.
Don't stop making young money, yeah, we get down, yeah, we get down, yeah. Boys, they love me. Calm down, 1100. Don't stop making young money, yeah, we get down, yeah, we get down, yeah, we.
All right. Thank you again for your donation. It is appreciated. How do I like it? Hold on, because it's a personalized note. So maybe I have to click on it. Or since it's personalized, I guess I can't drop a heart on it? No? I guess not. But thank you again, Seven. I appreciate it. So, like I mentioned, this is the doctored up Cash App here. But the thing is, when you actually receive, like even the Cash App I received tonight, right, from Cell and Sin, there's a plus sign. There's a plus sign. So here's DL's. Let me see, move this up. This is DL's quote unquote what he sent Drip, right? And so Drip is gonna show this to the screen and say, see, he sent me 500. Let me move this banner out. He sent me 500. And people's like, nah, Drip, that's $5. No, that's 500. You see it? It's like, okay, yeah, we see it. If 500. He's like, he also sent me 1,500. But if he actually sent you 1,500, it'll be a plus sign by that $5 and also a plus sign by that 1,500. And then he tried to change. See, that's how you know that the nigga was lying, because he started changing up the story. He said, no, see, what happened was What happened was he sent me $5 to make sure that I got it, but then he ended up sending me 500, and I sent it back because he wanted to send it all in one bulk. So he had to go to his other phones because that nigga got a lot of phones, right? He got a lot of phones, so he had to send it from his other phones or whatever. It's like, nigga, what? What are you saying right now? That shit don't even make sense. But okay, you got it. You know what I mean? You got it. Um, okay, I'm gonna let it play. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let it play. Um, it's that the new mad. That's what I was like. Is this boy mad? Right? Is this boy mad? Okay, I know that such thing is like girl mad. Is this boy mad? Is this a boy mad that y'all trying to convince us of? You know what I mean? Like make it make sense. But it said that attempt at gaslighting was hilarious. It definitely was. It definitely was because he tried it. He tried to say, it was everything but what it was. And the thing is, let me show y'all again, and I'm gonna play it. If you received even $5, right, from your homeboy, it would have said Daryl Long plus $5, right? But if you look at it, this was sent back in March. So it's like, even if, let's say, this was an AI, whatever, you doctor this up on an AI app or whatnot, or you use maybe something old, like you didn't do a good job of covering that shit up. You know what I'm saying? So that just tell me how lousy of um how like lousy of a job you did trying to make it seem like somebody sent you something they didn't send. But okay.
I done sent 1,500 to my son for his 15th birthday. It's a comma after that motherfucker. Where's your comma? And my thing is, it's like, nigga, you gonna do all this for Daryl, and then when him and Daryl, this is gonna be so sad when him and Daryl fall out.
Oh, you want me to play that video? The actual regular receipt video? Damn. So you're gonna make me shit. So you're gonna make me go to his channel, right? Is that what you're asking me, Reese? You want me to go back to the Drip Show channel, pull up that video, and play the whole interaction? Well, not the whole interaction, but the part where he's showing the receipts and making up the lies. Okay, I would do that, right? But in order for me to do that, because like I said, it's getting late. Well, 10:15 I know probably ain't late for most, but like I said, I've been up kind of late the past few nights, and I had to go to bed early last night to some degree because I was up let me see, I was up the night before and the night before that till like 3 o'clock in the morning both times. So I'm probably sleep deprived a little bit. So if y'all want me to play that part of the show, I will. But I'm gonna need at least get $5, right? So if 5 people send $1 to my Cash App, that's all I'm asking. Like, you know what I'm saying? 5 people, $5. You know what I'm saying? Or if somebody want to take care of 5 people and send a nice little $5 to the Cash App, I'll play that. I'll play that. But like I said, you know how they say time is money, and I have a newborn here who refuses to go to sleep at this point because I'm not laying next to him. Y'all have to like give me a little something. I don't really ask for much, not much. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I love coming on here to talk with y'all and do content with y'all and things like that. But it's like at least $5 more. One person, $1, 5 people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Candy said it's drip math. Remember, he asked Root if 1,500 would double. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait a minute.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Girl, no, I didn't catch that part. I didn't catch it. So he really did. He really did ask for that double. Nah, nigga, that's triple. Okay, give me 1 second. I seen something come through. Okay. Oh, see, shout out to the sisterhood. They want to see it. Okay, so this what we're gonna do. Shout out to my twin. Okay, Candid. Thank you so much. And shout out to oh, y'all so funny. She said for my 500. And also, Reese, I'm trying to heart it as I speak. Reese sent 5. Okay, so y'all both sent 5. Thank y'all. So y'all took care of 10 people. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. She said for the raggedy receipts. Okay, I got you. Thank y'all so much for your support. I appreciate it.
Won't stop repping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we boys, they love me.
Calm down, 1100.
Won't stop repping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we.
All right. Okay. Listen, y'all, it's coming through. Okay, so this looked like somebody. Oh, okay. Shout out to Studio Mansion. Come like, oh, wait a minute, that's your name, but I see your name under. Okay, shout out to Studio Mansion. Thank you. Putting 5. See, y'all putting 5 on it. That's what I'm. Let me put up this screenshot right quick. Y'all putting 5 on it. Okay, Drip. This is what $5 look like. I appreciate y'all for the $5 holla. Okay, I think I got that from DJ Wish Doctor. Okay, yeah, I took your lingo. I'm sorry, but thank you, Studio Mansion, for the $5 holla.
Won't stop repping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we boys, they love me.
Calm down, 1100.
Won't stop repping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we.
Okay, I get it. Y'all want me to play the Raggedy Receipt show, and I will do that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I am going to play this video while I go find the timestamp. Can I do that? Can I get like maybe 5 minutes to go find where the Raggedy Receipt is starting the show? Okay, so let me let this play, and I'm gonna look for it in the background. But thank you, everyone, for your support. I really appreciate that. Okay.
How he
Show
gonna come back?
is.
Because he gonna come back to this moment. He gonna have to. It's gonna be so hard for him not to. He gonna come back to this moment, and he gonna be like, bro, I fucked around and fucked off my reputation, right?
For
And
you.
as an untrustworthy nigga, as a nigga who is on some scamming on people calling me this shit. Me and my co-host not really seeing eye to eye because obviously he not really giving her shit because she would have known to fall the fuck back when he got paid for me to talk to him one-on-one. She would already know, okay, he gonna give me about at least $30 or $40 of that, man. We know that. Every time he gets something, he always breaking off some good shit. You causing rift between you and your goddamn co-host. Everybody looking at your character like, damn, nigga, like I didn't look. Tay, I was not trying to go over that expose that shit. So that, for the people who think that Drip and Daryl was trying to run a play on me, they got exposed if they trying to, I guess, get something off of me. I wasn't trying to go over that exposed shit. I
But
already knew in my mind.
when
Go
you blessed and highly motherfucking favored, shit always gone. It's always gonna reveal itself. Someone trying to play with you, especially when you coming from a good place and you got good intentions, and someone trying to play, it always ends up backfiring like that.
It backfired. So I was wanting everybody to know, man, because folks been saying I'm the one who set this shit off and got this shit going. My name, look, I have never been to this nigga Drip channel, man. Never been in his chat, none of that shit. They calling my name over there. He letting people call my name over there. I believe Caitlin Rose C got up there and went at Daryl and went at the panel because she's saying that Daryl was misrepresenting the shit. And I'm like, well, damn. So that made me get on there. I said, nah, hell nah, bro. I'm driving. I said, I'm not saying you got bomb squad members going over there speaking on, which I understand that's what y'all would do. But since I have seen Rosie over there a few times, so I'm like, oh, so she up there, she got there. I'm like, damn, okay, she got there, she spoke against it, and they going at her in the way. So that's what made me hit the link for sure and say, all right, man, yeah, got me fucked up. Other than that, I don't know. I probably wouldn't have got on if Rosie didn't get on the offensive, right? Like if she didn't actually get on there and take that position, I probably been like, okay, I didn't see the shit.
Right.
So it was kind of like it was so obvious because you got now, okay, bomb squad members fuck around over there. Like I do be seeing a lot of people in the chat. I'm like, when somebody get up there to call out Daryl for misrepresented, then you know how I felt like even when Bomb was going through that shit, and even with you guys was going through it, but folks trying to attack y'all on my behalf, I gotta come out the goddamn woodworks on this shit. I gotta come out of hiding on this shit and say, look, man, y'all got my people fucked up. And that's what made me hit the link after I see Rose C actually get at Daryl, and they kind of like got at her. And then I don't know, they got kicked off. I don't know, she left. I don't know what it was, but I could see she was upset. And I'm like, oh hell nah, bro. That ain't right. Because she go over there, right? And she ain't got to go up there to say shit on my behalf, and she did. Nah, I'm coming up
Yep,
here to
she
speak to that nigga.
did.
Like, so you
Because
got Taz, Moo,
basically,
and you got me. We here not.
basically what she said was like, you know, Daryl shouldn't be bringing up these things. Like, stop bringing that mess around, right? But I didn't like the way that came at her either.
Name over here, so we go and speak to the people, and we have our conversation, and it was good. And I'm like, okay, yo, nigga, yo, this is what Daryl was misrepresenting, and he can't keep on going around promoting me like that, thinking I won't show up. That's all he doing. He promoting it to where I get a chance to know the people. And if it comes to the point where I actually, my presence around the people where he's at is gonna run him off, I guess we don't need no bounties. It just need to be me, I guess, going with a place where he think I can't go, which is his place, his people, to run his ass off. And I think we'll take that deal anytime, right? Just Rue,
Absolutely.
your boy Rue, look, it be your boy Rue. So Daryl saying, how y'all fucking with a nigga who did all that when he was young? How y'all cool with that? And if y'all doing that fucking with him, I don't want to be around. Well, I guess Rue would have to actually start going around to the places, right, where the people who would let me come through, get on the panel, and that'd be enough for him to go on by this goddamn way. We ain't got to even do no bounties.
And the thing is that this is what people don't fucking understand, right? Like, nobody is cool with what was done, okay? And I ain't even, we ain't even gonna go into nobody. Everybody addressed Rude at that moment when it came out the way it came out, okay? We understand that children were children at that time. And unfortunately, a lot of children within the Black community were left unattended, where there were no fucking adults around. So,
All right,
you
so
know,
I'm gonna pause it here and maybe save the part for another time because actually, the conversation she's gonna get into is actually one that I do want to have on my platform here one day because I think it should be talked about and I think it should be a really transparent, honest conversation because it does happen, right? And you know, I can't speak people in other communities and whatever, but the way it was explained to me, and that's exactly what I figured that it was when you know, I talked to Ruth. I was like, oh, that's exactly what I had in mind. But you know what? One day I'm a there's somebody else that I'm gonna get with and see if they're willing to have that convo too because I remember them talking about it on another panel a few years ago about it, and I think it would be an interesting topic to see how now as adults, like how do we feel about those things that happened in the past. All right, shout out to Renee, girl, hold on. Okay, let me see which side. Oh, I didn't read that 2020 stuff on my file. She is crazy. I know that's right, girl. Okay, shout out to Renee. Thank you so much for your cash app. Okay, thank you for supporting the platform, sis. I love you.
Won't stop, ripping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we boys, they love me.
Calm down, 1100.
Won't stop, ripping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we.
And I can't remember that tequila too. Did I say your name too? I see I hearted it, but just in case if I forgot, she said, "Love you. I love you too, sis." Okay, I love you a bunch. Thank you so much for your cash app.
Won't stop, ripping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we boys, they love me.
Calm down, 1100.
Won't stop, ripping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we.
All right, so y'all did send in y'all donations so we can look at this video. So unlike some people in the world, I will honor that request. Thank y'all again so much for your donation. So I'm gonna let this play. Okay, I'm gonna let this play, and I'm gonna do it like this too. But I'm doing something in the background here, so y'all, bear with me. But let's watch the Raggedy Receipt show.
You messed that up, right?
But the money goes.
John, you ain't shit.
Because the
She
business
said
is
he
business.
misread the
Mom.
Cash App. It was actually $5.
hey, Bomb, like you said, it's business. business.
Yeah,
I mean, we all cool with each other? Somebody drop me off a panel. I don't get mad at the host. I'm like, man, make your money. We still cool. And I'm like,
Exactly.
man,
The internet's
and
not
then
real.
people get salty, man. Don't never send money back. No, bruh.
It wasn't
y'all
about
know when I get kicked off,
Daryl.
I get kicked off around Incotex. Them men be over there by or wherever,
Oh
man.
yeah, they do, Bob.
You remember that? They was kicking my ass off, and I would be in the back waiting for my 15 minutes and come back up. And then they would kick me off again. And then it got to where I told Sharon, hey, I'm going to be in the shower. My 15 minutes up, put me back up. They're going to pay to knock me off again. It's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Knock you off while you was in the shower.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Y'all know what's funny? It's other people just sent money for Daryl. I swear to God on my life.
Yeah, the men do that. The men, and then
I just seen that. That's wild.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what?
So
But that's why I told you to go ahead and keep it, because I'm like, I feel like Daryl and Jenny, they the type that'll just go ahead and drop it. Just
Hold up. I didn't hear this part. So other people sent money for him too? Wow. Real.
All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
See, if I
Yeah,
was
that's
those
where I got confused.
people, oh my God, Blue, I didn't hear this part.
Yeah, because
Wow.
at the end he just showed one screenshot of one payment. I was like, damn, I thought somebody sent five, because it was like he sent over 500 or something, and then other people start sending in money. But it was just one Cash App payment of 1,500 at the end. I was like, how the hell we get here?
How would you hear? Reese,
Yeah,
did you hear
so
that?
yeah, I did, and actually, Bon brought that up too. Like, so whatever happened to the because he said other people sent him things, but of course he had said so many lies. We forgot about that. So exactly why?
Wow. Girl, I would be mad if I was those people. Like, is this what you did? So
No,
it's
hold
not
on, sis.
even rude
He's
that he fucked
lying. Nobody
over.
sent him anything. Nobody sent him nothing for Daryl. That's a lie.
Oh, okay. So he basically kind of just made that up, for people
Yes.
to really start sending in money. Oh.
He was trying to pretend like, oh yeah, see, so maybe he could act like Daryl didn't have to send the full bread or whatever. But he's trying to be, oh, people are already sending money for Daryl, so why you ain't say how much? I mean,
That's
just
why
think
I
about it.
was lost. I'm like, who the fuck would do that?
Right. Nobody.
I said,
Exactly.
yeah, you gotta put a name on that Cash App, nigga.
A name and a number. Like, stop.
Girl, like I'm flabbergasted right now. Wow, like that is Oh, Reese, okay, you popped in yesterday. Before I continue to play this, you popped in yesterday, and like it was at a part where Drip said that Shanika is 68% of the channel holder. Did you hear that?
No, I don't think so.
Girl, okay, because like I know you popped in right quick and then you left. Yes, he was telling, because I guess when Rude came back up there, he tried to blame it on Shanika and said, we know Shanika, my co-host,
Mhm.
she is 68% owner of the show or of the platform. So it's like
I
I'm
did hear.
thinking
I heard that part, but he said 68%.
68 or no, not 68, 62. I'm sorry, 62.
He's okay. That's weird. I don't even remember him saying that part, like the 62%. But I do remember him saying all the other stuff, like, yeah, she's my co-host, and she feels some type of way, and even though she
Like
really didn't, she just felt a way that he dropped her when he came and paid the $100 to drop everybody. Like he dropped his co-host with everybody. Like she felt a way
right.
about that.
Exactly. So that's why I was like, wait a minute. So let me get this straight. The Drip Show is him, right? That's his platform, that's his brand or whatever. Or is the Drip Show a collective, or like between them two? Like, cause she's a co-host, he's the host. So I'm thinking like you're telling Rude that she's 62% owner of that shit. Then nigga, aren't you the host? Aren't you the co-host?
Well, isn't 62% more than half? So
Yes, I did the math. So she had 62%. He had 38%.
right. So yeah, like what? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. So that's why I'm like, that's that boy math. So like, either he don't know how to count for real, or maybe like, cause the way Queen was trying to explain it, maybe like it's like maybe she's like a silent partner type of thing, or maybe they have some kind of arrangement or whatever. But still, even with that, like the way he talked to her and he treats her, you would think
Hmm.
he would respect her a little bit more, especially if she holds more the percentage. You know what I mean?
Well, that part's a lie. Like, that is a complete lie. I mean, for one, I heard in the background that he was asking a woman, a specific woman, that to replace her, like as a co-host, like multiple
Mm.
times. So, also, I mean, we already heard him say earlier in that stream, "I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you think, Shanika," and every other thing he says, like, so. Yeah, no, honestly, he's just trying to put it off on her. Like all the janky booty shit that's going on, he's just trying to like make it seem like it's her fault, and it's 62% of her show. So really, this is all her shit.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. So I'm like, you would think that you would have more respect for her, but okay. Because even like I get it. Rue came up there, he dropped 100 because he wanted to have, a conversation with just him and Drip. So as the host, you could have done two things. One, you could have been like, okay, well, or one thing, hey, well, Shanika's my co-host. It's okay if she stay up here or whatever, or you really just trying to have it between us men, right? Or demand the fact like, oh no, she's co-owner or whatever, I'll drop everybody but her. But he didn't do none of that. He just dropped everybody, and then when Shanika tried to come up and speak her piece, he was like, nobody give a fuck about what you think. I would have been like,
Right.
I would have been, dragging him by his no neck ass all across that damn panel.
For real. And I don't think Rue would even cared about that really, because I don't think she would have said anything. I think she would have just wanted like just sat there. But yeah, like I think he could have just kept her up there, and I don't think it would have been a problem. But he was just so thirsty and money hungry, and just was like, all right. And anyway, he's lying. Like she is not 62% of anything. It's his show. He needs her when he's in the background doing other stuff, but he doesn't respect her at all.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. And I seen it. I seen how he talks to her and things like that. And I said, you better than me. You better than me. He
Wait.
didn't. He didn't. Studio mentioned said apparently Dale didn't send any money for Dale either. He did. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let this play. I gotta go use the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Just to prove a point. Like, nigga, who you think you talking to?
So
Type
once I
shit.
get paid on Sunday, I was gonna send some on behalf of Daryl as well. Big fuck on
Just to
let me
call
say
his
this, Drip.
bluff.
Let me say this,
I
Drip.
ain't gonna hold you. They just two people
Let me
just
say
need
this,
money.
Drip.
Yeah.
One, you tripping, one,
Sorry,
because
go ahead.
you get up here and say that you dealing with everything in the courts, bro. What Rue just did, and based on what Daryl just did, I like them both, bro. But if it were coming down to a disagreement on some petty
Reese,
shit,
you
you wouldn't even take Daryl. You wouldn't even take Daryl's case, bro. No, cause you saw.
Shit.
Because get what
Type
Rue
shit. Type shit.
No,
Well, I don't know what Daryl did. That's
get what Rue just did. Get what
I
Rue
don't know
just
what
did. Rue
I
just
don't know.
explained the proper terms, and he said which was a verbal agreement, which can be used in law. So Drip, that's why I put in the chat, give him his money back. Because if you take that goddamn money and Rue feel like a certain way, he had a verbal agreement. He said it, and guess what you did? You verbally said, I agree. Nigga, you can get sued.
Not necessarily. It would
And Martin ain't telling you
Jesus,
shit.
Lord Jesus.
This a half-breed ass, stupid ass
I
nigga.
understand what you said, Rich, but you
Okay.
can't also hold on, Victor, for real though.
No,
you can't go.
get that man his money
correct
back,
me if
cause
I'm
you
wrong,
can
but
actually get
didn't he?
sued, bro.
Juan,
Hold on.
Juan, didn't he come back and agree to the amended terms?
Hold on,
Juan, did
Big.
he not come back and agree to the amended terms? Is that not also on recording?
And that real quick. I'm sorry. And that was the problem. And that's when
Juan.
Drip was like, Juan, F you. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm trying to protect you, buddy. I'm like, no, don't do it. Because the moment you agree to it, you're on the hook, dude. Like
Once
that,
you explained it, Drip, all the way through, I understood what you were doing. That's genius, nigga. That's smart.
But again,
it won't hold up in court. It won't hold up in court because guess what? Rue said what he said, bro. And at the end of it, whatever he said, that's why they always tell niggas.
no, it actually, sir.
You agreed to
Damn,
it.
you ain't
You
shit.
agreed to it,
Sir.
Trip. You agreed
No,
to
bro,
it,
what
Trip.
the fuck are you
I'm telling
talking
you, bro.
about,
Get
bro?
that man his money back, bro. And
So
Juan know this shit.
wait.
Come on,
Let
we
me
ain't
show
slick
y'all.
no
Let
more.
me show. Hold on. Wait.
Bro, y'all crazy, bro.
Rooster.
Time yourself
Guess
out.
what? The money sent. Y'all want to see it? Y'all-
Did it stop playing?
Oh, it stopped playing because I came back and I was talking. I didn't realize I was on mute. No, what I was saying was this is where the lie starts, right? He's saying the money was sent. So that's lie number one, because if the money was sent, y'all want to see it? Like, did you ask the audience? Did they want to see Rue Demp's Cash App? When you were waving it all in the phone with his name attached, because I will show that part. I will go find a timestamp and show the part where he actually shows Rue Demp's Cash App. So
I think that part is around 3 hours. I think like
okay.
around 3.2. Don't quote me, but I think it is. But also, I mean, everybody up there bullshitting and fucking playing. This fake lawyer that I've been telling y'all about is lying. Like, again, this is on a video that we're playing right now. Rue didn't change anything. He didn't come and agree to any amended terms. He's the one who created the terms, and Drip just obliged to him. So I don't get that. And then Rooster, who everybody just thinks is so shot out, which I mean he is, but he's the only one making any sense. And nigga don't want to listen. Like, this is why I think Drip is slow, because he's like, Rooster, what are you talking about? I mean, he just said in plain English, give him his money back because you playing games. This wouldn't hold up in court. You made a verbal agreement, and now you're trying to renege.
Right, exactly. Because nobody changed the terms. The only thing he did was say, okay, because he always sent that 100, right, for to drop everybody. But he said, I'll send you another 4 to ban them. And he agreed to it. So now I guess he was taking that thing, well, you changed the terms. No, that's what he offered. Drip agreed to it, and that's that. So here it is, right? I hope y'all can see that well. Welcome back, Venus. Okay, welcome back. If you see it on the screen here, he's showing Rue Dem's Cash App. The $100 he first sent when he wanted to drop everybody, right? And so it says plus $100. Rooski up today at 8. What did I say? 8? 'Cause I'm scared to try to. Okay, I can't really. Damn. I was trying to zoom in, but it was like around 8 something, right? And so hold on, let me. Okay, that was the first Cash App. Okay, that's the first one, right? Let me go over because you're gonna send the 400. Okay, this one says Rooski up today at 8:32 p.m. for ban Daryl and Gently forever, right? And so when you look at this Cash App that he claimed he got from Daryl, it showed the Drip Show's name, March 11, 7:45 a.m. And this is the screenshot that Daryl showed, talking about he sent it, but you sent it at 10 o'clock in the morning? Huh? Where that make sense at? Hey, DJ. Hey there, how you doing? Hope all is well. You know what I'm saying? Make that make sense. Bob Shay, it was so weird. I was trying to tag you in this video. Just basically giving you a shout out for for catching that shit, right? Cause I don't like who said it earlier? I think it was Celia. He was like, you already knew bomb when she caught it, that was it. Like you ain't gonna get nothing past bomb, okay? But it's good to see y'all. I hope y'all doing well this evening. But you know, yeah, shout out to her. for actually
And you
being
know
there
what?
in the conversation and catching all that BS.
Hey, mom, exactly. And you know what else? He's not waving the fucking phone around like he was doing, um, like with his fake cash app. Like he's just holding the
Exactly.
phone. That's it. Like it's just it's crazy.
Girl, right. But then when they was asking for, I guess the receipts on, what Daryl sent you, you want to say, well, it's already sent. It's already sent, right? Oh, y'all want to see it? Yeah, ho. What the fuck you mean? We want to see it.
Right.
Just like you was showing Rude Dance Cash App, show us Lil Daryl, and we can say, okay, well, they in this money war, let's go. But you you really was trying not to show that man Cash App because he didn't send you one. I'm just saying.
Exactly. And I thought like, cause he was like, well, he already sent 500. So we like, okay, we'll show it. He's like, well, I'm just waiting for him to send the rest, and I'm gonna show y'all. Well,
What?
that would be three separate cash apps. So why don't you just show us now while we're waiting? Because I thought it was like 30 minutes we was waiting, but it was really like 2 hours that it
Oh
took
wow.
for yeah. So, cause look, we're at the 3 hour mark. We get all the way to like what the 5 hour mark when we get to the fake cash app. So,
It's like yeah, about 5.5. So it's like,
mhm.
what? It took you that long to really prove because once again they was on the back end, conjuring up some shit instead of just being real and like being said. You could just said no. Y'all saying, listen, no, thank you. I fuck with them. I don't want them banned. I appreciate your generous, offer, but I'm not gonna take it. And we did like even that could have showed some level of integrity, maybe even loyalty at that. But no, you didn't
Right.
want to take that man. You didn't want to take that man's money and run and thought you were gonna get some more out of him. Because in my mind, I'm not saying Drip is not a grown man and somebody tells him what to do because he claimed nobody does. But
I'm
I feel
putting up.
like DL was in his ear talking about, yeah, I know how we can, do this. Follow my lead, Drip. Follow my lead, Drip. He like, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And then the thing is, he was so hyped that he didn't even look at the fucking faulty cash app. You didn't even proofread.
Right, right. No, he was so happy because like I'm not saying like Drip may not be getting money like that. I'm not saying that, but when heard 400, it's like he lit up like 400. Hell yeah, that's 500 in total. You know what I'm saying? He was happy
Yeah.
about that shit. So it's like all of his any instinct that he might have had went out the window. Like he took that money and said, "Yeah, let's make a deal. I'll make that deal." And people's like, no, that don't sound like a good deal to me." And he's like, "I don't give a fuck about what y'all saying." Like he basically didn't care what was happening. All he knew that he was getting some money and he was happy with that.
And then he also could have just said, well, I don't want to ban him for life. Like, maybe 2 weeks, a week, whatever. Like, he didn't, like, that's why I'm like, you're a follower. Like, you really can't obviously stand on your own. Oh, I want
You
to
really
insult him.
can't.
He
Cause you
can't
see
stand on his
what
own
happened
ankles.
when Taz, Mumu, and Wu all came up on his panel. You see how he flip flopped, right? He didn't
Right.
say no
But
shit.
But yeah, like he doesn't stand on his own for anything. Like you couldn't even say like again, this is like you couldn't even say like what you wanted, and then when you wanted to like backtrack, then you want to put it off on the woman Shanika. Then put it off
Mhm.
on because if you listen, there's a part in here where he asks, "Well, Juan, will you feel better if I just give him this or do this?" Or something like Juan. Juan is a fucking guest. Like, why are you asking him? And even Juan was like, "No, like the fuck."
Right. And then you would think, because I know he turned around and asked Shanika, I thought, okay, it makes sense why, you asked her for her permission now because that's her show. That's her show. So, but the way he maneuvers like she ain't a co-host. I mean, no,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
co-host.
her
Yeah.
show
Yeah.
though. It's really his show, but he just playing like he's trying to. It's her show today because the scam shit. So now I gotta be
Mm-hmm.
on her.
Exactly. Hold on. Venus. Let me see.
Yeah. You hear me?
Okay, good. Yeah, I can hear you. I
Oh,
gotta add
jeez.
you to the stage. Yeah, cause this is one of those doctored up layouts. So I
Like
have
a
to,
template. Yeah.
yeah. So
Who
let
does
me
your
change
graphics?
it.
They're really good. You do them?
Which one? Talking about the one behind?
Like this whole image right here. Like your graphics. Your graphics always look good. Like your images.
Thank you. You know, I do a little something,
Mhm.
something, with the help of AI, but for the most part, I do. I try, girl. I
They
try.
do
Hold on.
always look good.
I gotta figure out a way to email you or something. Help me out.
I'm trying to think. You still got my? Well, you know what? I'll put it here in the back chat.
Yeah, put it in the back.
Let me put this here. Okay, she get. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the other one so I can add you.
I like your
Okay,
stuff. It's
there she
always
go.
bright and colorful and stuff.
I like honestly, a lot of times you know, I really don't like to stand out, so I don't even know how they be coming out like that. But like once I'm finished, I realize like, damn, my shit is kind of like bright, but it works because one of my favorite colors, like pink and black, is like my favorite color. So I was trying to like build around that, but then sometimes like when I'm fooling around with Canva and stuff like that, you know, for anybody that content creator, Canva is one of the things to use. Okay. I just start playing around and it comes down. I'm just like, okay, cool. Let me see. Gmail.com. But while I put this in the back chat, Venus, you want to add on to what you hearing so far, girl? Ain't the shit
Y'all
crazy?
just cracking me up. You just made me think that. So, okay, as soon as everything happened and then he got that phone call, now y'all making me think that was Darrell calling him like, all right, so look, this is the plan.
It
That
was.
No, he did. He said it. He said he did too, but then he backtracked because he was like, "This demon calling me now." Like Bomb clocked it too. I think Bomb.
I
If
was just
you
about
share
to
in the
say
chat,
that.
yeah, because he definitely did, and I heard it too. He was like, "This demon calling now," and that's happened before, where like Daryl was trying to come up on a panel, Drip didn't let him up, and then he calls him in the back and starts screaming at him. I guess. So
Because
yes,
he was.
and,
Oh,
and
go
again,
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry, real quick. And again, notice Shanika was holding the stream down for like 2 hours, if maybe less. Yeah, maybe a little less, but she was up there for at least like 40 minutes by herself.
Yeah, she was, cause he was like, hold it down or something like that, and then he went off camera, and you didn't hear from him for a good minute. So that's what I'm saying. Like Bomb clocked it, but I heard it too because he was like, "Oh, that's him calling now, right?" And then when Bomb tried to call him out on it, he was like, "Oh no, I wasn't talking to Daryl. I wasn't talking to him." Yes, you was. You said you did, but once
Right.
again, it's the lies for me. It's the
And
lies.
even when even when he came back, he was still off cam for like a long time. So if you peep that, like he's still off cam for a while until he says, "And look, the Cash App just sent." So that's the only time he like finally cams back up.
Just saying, but still took
Yeah,
forever and a
because he
day to
just
try to show it.
created it.
Exactly, girl. Exactly.
It
Jesus,
takes you
man.
2 hours to create a fucked up Cash App that's like looks like that. Like
Girl,
I
2
don't get that.
hours.
Yeah. And then look,
Shit, 2
I
fucking
posted
hours.
a link in the chat because like yo, people was talking about apparently there's an app where you can just get like a fake Cash App. You can there is Cash App templates where you can I guess create one. So I had put it in the chat earlier. So they could have just
Okay.
did that, and that would have took maybe 5 minutes.
But whatever they was using, took 2 hours, which are you not embarrassed at this point?
The problem was he couldn't just simply focus on it. He had to keep like kind of pretending to be engaged so he don't look like he's concentrating on something too much. Then he arguing, stalling, trying to keep the dude off his back about the proof. It was too much going on. He couldn't do
Hmm.
it. He couldn't do it right.
Exactly.
No.
Wait, I got a question though. Do y'all think Daryl, like really though, y'all think Daryl knew like so I think Daryl, who do y'all think created it? And then if Daryl created it, do y'all think like he did that on purpose?
Okay, like what you mean? 'Cause I want to say
Like
I
who
asked this
exactly
question
do y'all think
earlier.
well I'm saying who exactly do y'all think manually created that fake Cash App? Do you think Drip was back there doing it or do you think
Drip. That's why he was off camera and on mute because he was trying to get like created real fast.
but then it's like
Mm.
yeah, probably so. Because it's like when he finally thought he was finished, he's like, and look, it's sent. And I'm like, this shit is all the way fucked up. Like, it doesn't even look good at all. There's not like one little mistake. Like, the whole shit, there's like one thing correct, which is actually, there's nothing correct on here.
Nothing. So yeah, I believe Drip made that because you know I don't think he's that smart, and it shows. I'm trying to be nice.
I'm
Trying to be
still
nice.
trying to see, like, not see. Sorry, I'm outside. Somebody's on a motorcycle. I'm still, my mind is blown. Like, I know people be lying, but to that degree he went to, I'm just thinking, like, how is he living his life? He got to be like the worst person to be in a relationship in the world. Like,
Well, he's
the
not in a
amount of
relationship.
lying and gaslighting he did, and then he gets angrier and angrier, and he's dead ass wrong on top of it. Oh my
For
Well, Biz,
real.
he said that. He said he don't know how to talk to women.
But he's cussing people out. And then my thing is, yeah, you left this video up. So you're really not embarrassed? That's crazy.
Because even he said, when he called himself cussing me out, he kept calling me a nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Yeah.
I ain't no lying nigga. And then I'm like, nigga, like,
He
I
was like,
mean,
you stick that lying ass nigga?
right.
Like,
I'm like,
do you talk to Daryl like
Oh, I
that?
peeped this too. He was lying on y'all because I did hear him say they brought that stuff to my channel when he sat there.
Venus.
I just be wondering if the audience be catching. I just be catching shit. But he sat there. He allowed that man to talk about y'all, right? And then pretend like this is what Daryl always does. He'll bring you up, right? Like he'll bring up Reese out of nowhere. We could be talking about apples. He gonna bring Reese up and tell us something she did, whether she did it or not. It doesn't matter. He's gonna position you in front of everyone like you did something bad, so that it can justify all the bad stuff he's about to say about you. And then they'll
Exactly.
let him do it and then turn around and lie. They brought that stuff to my channel. I didn't want no parts of that. If that were true, you would have never let a man sit on your panel and talk bad about them. Stop lying. That man is a anybody who listens to anything Drip says at this point and you're not just paying attention to him, you're slow. He's a liar, like a real bad liar. That man said he sent it. Then he said he gonna send the rest of it. Then he said I sent it back so he could send it all at once.
Then the
Then
subscriber sent it. Then he
oh
said
yeah, the
other people sent
subscribers.
it for him.
This how many times the story changed. The subscribers sent already was starting to send money. Then it was he sent 500 here. He just gonna send the rest, but I'm gonna show you $5. Then it
And
was
you know what?
I sent it back so he could send it all at one time. Like oh my god,
I'm really glad you said that though, because like I don't feel like a lot. I don't know, because you know it's a few dick riders in there, mammies and nakers, but I don't feel like a lot of people even clocked that Daryl was the one lying. Actually, I think Shanika might have said it, and Bond said it. When I was writing it in the chat, but I don't know if anybody was like, no, Daryl was the one bringing up, because when Taz had came up there, Daryl literally told him, tit for tat, and Reese was the one they always bring your name up, and Drip said, yeah, they did.
I saw that and I was like, this nigga's foul. Like wow.
Yeah, that's what
I
pissed
saw
me. I'm
that.
like, bro, you're demonic. Like I can't fuck with you at all.
But I seen that happen a lot. These men are what I learned about them is they're very like groupies. Like they're not real like men who stand on business. They'll say anything like when the wind blows, they'll just agree with it. And especially when it comes to women, they don't care about women at all on their channels. They don't respect us. They don't value us. They pretend they do because it gets them like some viewership. But you see how quick they'll let people lie on you. They'll let people drag you. They won't even defend you, even if it's just true, which it wasn't true, right? And he knows it wasn't, but he sat there and just lied. Like that's what they always do.
Yeah, and even before that, like I've been telling like some of the, like Tiff and some of the other ladies, like he always is over there defending fuck shit. Like he'll defend Tory Lanez. And I don't want to be like beating a dead horse, but I just have to. I don't know if you heard this or not. Like when we was talking about male, like, and this is his topics, so we'll be talking about male violence in the community, and then he and Shanika ended up looking up worldwide abortion rates, which is a super high
Yeah.
number. But they compared it. They was calling us in the chat the leaders, and they literally like spent the rest of the stream comparing those abortion rates to what the topic was, which was the violent crime in the community. Then recently, again, he's up there lying about lesbians having higher DV rates than, heterosexual relationships. So he doesn't have any integrity. He's willing to lie like easily, like he doesn't fact check nothing. And then when you like, his character been bad, but this is like over the top.
If y'all pay attention, that's how most of the men in this space operate. I'm telling you, like that's how most of them are. Y'all just gotta listen. These people tell you who they are every day. See how you said every time you talk about male violence, they're gonna deflect it to some woman shit. Anything bad about men, they're gonna deflect it to some woman shit.
Yep,
It's just
every
they're all
time.
full of shit. I'm sorry. They all do the same thing. They
Yeah.
lie. They don't confirm any information. They give you half statistics. It's like
Mhm.
a lot of mixed in lies with the truth. They sit next to other men and let them slander you. You could be a supporter, always cool with them. They will switch on you in a second and really
Hmm.
ride with somebody who just tearing you apart. Like I don't know. These
And
men are
then you
very
hate.
strange.
And then he told me and us, and he'll tell you that you hate black people and black men because I mean y'all see the like what they be up there saying. Because when you defend or rebuttal anything, then you hate black people and black men. And to me it's like, but I don't see how that logic doesn't apply when they're sitting up there all day saying the shit that they're saying.
Exactly. And Venus, I do appreciate you. Like, even though like you didn't have to say that, but just to let y'all know, like Venus haven't been over here in a long time. I think I saw you pop up like a little while ago, but I haven't seen Venus create no content. I haven't seen her like that around. And the fact that she pops up and basically said what I said the other night, because Drip called me messy, talking about y'all messy, y'all bringing that shit over here. I'm like, wait, what? I literally, Venus, I popped up in the chat a couple of days ago, and as soon as I went into the live stream, I heard my name. And I'm like, wait, why is my name being mentioned? So you're right. That's exactly what DL will do. Just bring the name out of nowhere, but then Drip gonna act like we brought that shit to his channel. But I believe the way he's trying to paint it is because since I start showing up, I guess, and he figured out who I was. I'm the the person with the clip where DL is going, crashing out on my panel. I guess that's what he's trying to make it seem like. Oh well, I brought it over here basically because I showed up. And it's like, see, that's what I get. I'm gonna stop showing up to these damn platforms and let y'all have it, because it's like
I don't think
I
that
didn't
was
even know
it.
I didn't even
I
know
think
who
it
that
was.
was. I didn't know
No,
who
I
the
don't think.
dripster was. I promise you.
I don't think that was it. If we could see even of what he did yesterday, for whatever reason, he wants to stay in good standing with Darrell. So he's riding for the lies, no matter what they are.
Really bad.
So sacrificing you guys in front of Taz, I thought this is why I thought it was really messed up, because you guys used to be close with Taz and you had a falling out. Is that right? Something like that? I'm not trying to be
Yeah,
messy. I'm just
something like
saying
that.
y'all used to run with him and y'all don't. So if you even know that, why would you add fuel to the fire? Darrell again knows that too. He will use anything he knows to try to start something. So if let's say I'm cool with Tiff, I'm cool with Taz. I'm cool with both of y'all. I don't get into people's stuff. I know how it goes.
Mhm.
I would not sit on my show and let somebody try to bring you up in a negative way to Taz, because I'm already see I know what you're trying to do. You know they don't get along right now. Why
Exactly.
are you doing that? So I'm sitting there looking at that whole exchange. Like, damn, this is foul. Like, I just
Mhm.
always think like this is so fucking foul. And most of the audience is not really gonna pay attention. But because I've been through half of the shit with these niggas, I know how they do. And I'm like,
Mhm.
look at this. This is horrible. So now you got Taz
No,
on out of his
Right.
body
But
thinking somebody doing something, and this is what they do though. They'll lie to people to turn them against you to get them on
but
their
that
side.
that didn't really work for him though, because Taz kind of came up there and was like, well, like, yeah, I don't really have a problem with them. I was kind of like crashing out at the time and like having some situations going on that like caused us to kind of have like a little bit of a riff or whatever. So after Taz said that, Daryl jumped off and like got on his Rumble and literally makes a live stream that says Taz exclusive exposed Tit for Tat's lies.
right. He basically went up on the drip show because someone gave him word that, he
Is she boring?
Yeah, is
Yeah,
it my end
you
or is
breaking
her?
up. No, that's her. You breaking up,
Okay.
sis.
Yeah, since you're boring for a second.
I thought the Taz part was extra trash. I thought
It
him
really was.
lying on
He
you
thought he had
guys.
a friend.
when he knew damn well he was sitting right there when Darrell brought y'all up for the first time. He knows exactly how it happened, but he gonna sit there and say, "Yeah, they brought that to my channel," and blame y'all. He's a coward and a liar.
Yeah.
Jesus
He's a
Christ.
real bitch, for real. Like, I really don't understand that. Like, you can't stand on nothing at all. I mean, damn. And then the thing is, you could always just have told him, like, and this is my thing, because this is what I wanted to say. He wanted to snap on Tiff. Like, if you seen what his reason was, he said he was mad that she played his live while she was live. When she didn't play the image, I didn't even hear it. She played it 5 times, and I never heard him in the background. So I guess you hear like 10 seconds of, well, yeah, she's talking on her live, and you can hear faintly in the background his live stream playing for like 10 seconds. And he goes and starts cussing her out, making fun of her, disrespecting her, calling her names because of that. And then he says,
Wait, who
don't
did
bring
that?
that mess. He says, don't bring that mess to my channel. Oh, you always doing that messy shit. But she seen Daryl talking about her on his shit and went to her channel and just started talking about it. She didn't say nothing about Drip. She said something about Daryl. So him snapping on her like that, like he really just wanted to. He wanted a reason.
He wants to prove something to Darrell for what I don't for whatever reason. But if y'all just pay attention, that's what a lot of this is. He's trying to like show this big display of loyalty to this man for whatever reason. Um, I, that's weird, and I don't understand why he's calling anybody messy. He is one of the messiest around here.
I think
What
Drip is a little slow.
he is
Like
slow.
really.
What happened was like I think it was you saying it earlier how he looked at certain people in the space. This is what I think of Drip. I think Drip was a viewer. I think he, from the outside looking in, things are not always what they seem. I think his stupid ass was watching the space and he thinks that taking the Darrell long route is going to get him somewhere. His dumb ass didn't watch long enough to know, no, that gets you absolutely no fucking where.
Mm-mm. And again, I probably said this multiple times, but he said, like when I first started coming over there, he said to me, Sugar Bomb, Robin M, who never hit the panel, that we were gonna, that people were telling him that we were gonna ruin his channel. Like, okay. Well, you have Daryl over there, like, who nobody likes. Like,
Wait, you said Sugar Bum said that about you guys?
no. He said, Drip said that me, Sugar Bomb, Robin M, that, we be in the chat. We don't hit no panels like that. Um, he said that we were gonna ruin his channel from the chat.
Bomb
So,
said
I mean,
Darrell told him that. He probably did. He's such a fucking liar and manipulator.
it's just weird to me. Like, but if you could believe something like that, and that's your logic, why you have somebody who, because he said he constantly gets emails from people about Daryl all the time. Like, but you think a couple of women that don't even come up there are gonna ruin your show? That's weird.
You
That's
know
like
what?
some
Women
scary
gotta
shit.
start in this space understanding your power. Like most of these channels can't even survive without women. So the next time a
Oh
man
no.
say that to y'all, don't go over there. Just don't
Oh,
go.
come on
Oh,
now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
ruin your channel. Well, let me remove myself. No problem.
Mhm. Yeah. No, he did lose like a lot of women too. Like he did. And I think it was, ironic. And then this is just like karma.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason I got so much to say about it. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mhm.
Right.
I'm just being petty because I don't appreciate when people
Same.
try to fuck with me for no reason and try to do me
Yeah.
dirty and try to make me out to be what they actually are. So I love to see
Mhm.
it. I love when they get exposed for
Facts.
what they actually are.
Yeah, and
Stop
then
fucking
you
lying on
playing
people.
right, and then you playing with everybody's intelligence like this. Like the fact is, you could have put your live stream on. You know how like when you can't stop it or pause it or whatever, like where you can only stop it. He should have did that, so we can't rewind. But you like, it's like you're this dumb. Like there's no type of
Mm-hmm.
anything. Like you really think that we're dumb, and you could just tell us anything, and we gonna go with it.
But to be fair, he been doing it for a while. So to be fair, um,
Mhm.
a lot of people around here been doing it for a while, and a lot of stuff be getting past people. So that's why they get so comfortable.
Right. I'm sorry, ladies. My Wi-Fi was acting up for a minute. It kicked me out. But no, like that's how I knew like Bobblehead was unhinged because anytime I have heard Venus on these panels, I never hear her even bring up old boy's name. But who panel was you on here recently where you didn't? I think it was Izzy's, and you was like speaking like not like it seemed like in code, but speaking in general. And that bobblehead was in the chat taking that shit as if you was talking about him. Not saying that you wasn't, but it's like you don't even have to say this person's name in order for him to bring you up. And I think that's what
Oh, I
people are
remember
missing
that
here.
day. I really was not. That's why I was confused. Like, why is this man? Darrell knows that I hate his guts and I would dance on his grave. I will be celebrating the day he dies. I mean that.
Shit.
He knows that. I hate that nigga. I still, if I ever get a chance to get his ass hurt, I will. I promise. I don't like him. He knows I don't like him. I have avoided him for a long time. I try not to even speak to him. Um, the reason I started speaking now is because it doesn't matter if you ignore him for a year straight. He is a fucking psycho harasser. He
Mhm.
doesn't stop. He does not stop. But I was not talking about him because just like now, I have no problem saying a name if I want to say it. So but shit like that, he will find a way to make some shit about him that's not about him just so he could quote unquote justify trashing you because he just wanted to trash you.
Yeah, he was saying that he thinks that I and Tiff, and I think LA was sent to Drip's channel for him. Like, I didn't even know Drip existed, and I wouldn't go
Right.
anywhere for you. Like, you are irrelevant.
Because I'm not even gonna bring up the name because he's obsessed with that person, but you know who we're talking about, Venus, to start with an L. But he claimed that we were sent over to Drip's panel by her, and I'm just like, what? I don't even talk
Right.
to her like that. Like every
I
now and
don't
then,
know
I
her at all.
might go into her stream. I'll drop her emoji, but a lot of times, like I don't really watch her content like that. But I'll show up and support sometimes. But it's like, wait, what? I don't even talk to her on the back end or nothing. So once again, it's the narrative that he's creating for me that's really that be having my ass itching when it comes to that dude. Because it's like you're so okay with just lying, making up straight lies, and then no wonder people be looking at us sideways because once again they're not gonna do their due diligence and go research about said guy. They're just going to take his word for it and run, which I think is weird. I
That
just
is
think it's
his
weird.
that's his secret weapon. He does that to a lot of people he doesn't like. Me, you, that person we're not gonna talk about. He will make up a story and he's very good at mixing in some truth with some lies so it sounds believable. And he knows
Mm-hmm.
people aren't gonna do their due diligence, like you said. So he'll run around planting all these negative seeds about you everywhere he goes. And then he's behind the scenes talking to people, telling them God knows what. Okay. And then by the time you get on the internet, certain people have a problem with you and you don't even know them and you don't know why. It's him a lot of
Exactly.
times.
I don't like that
I
lying
believe
shit. Like, why do y'all niggas have to lie so much? Like, we already know the other woman we were just dealing with that just be lying. Like, I mean, goddamn, like random bullshit that they be saying, like that makes no sense. I really don't understand. Like, we can say a lot of things about each other. I don't get that. I feel like you just lose automatically. And then whoever agrees with you and don't need to see receipts, I can't, like, you're a clown too. Cause like, I just don't, I'm so skeptical with everything. Like, I gotta see some receipts. I have to fact check. You can't just tell me anything. And that's like the problem with niggas, like with black people in general. Like, they don't want to fact check. Like, they play telephone with everything. You could just say something and they gonna repeat it. Like, they're not gonna look, they're not gonna, like, I mean, some small, I guess people, like, some small percentage will in this space, but for the most part, no. Like, you can say one thing and everybody going wrong with it. Like, black men are the most active fathers.
Yeah, that's just weird because like it was crazy that he would DL was sitting up there talking about he got the receipts. The women was talking about my children for 7 hours straight on 2 video, blah blah blah. I got the receipts. So just like, I low key wanna see it. Nikki, you think we should watch the video? And she's like, no. He's like, okay. But then when I'm like, well, instead of using whatever receipts Daryl so-called had, because I'm sure they're raggedy just as he's raggedy. I actually got those videos because they happened on my panel, so I re-uploaded them, premiered them for 2 days. The first one I tagged Drip in, and you know what he said? He said, "I don't want to see this shit. Don't be tagging me. I want to see anything Daryl, whatever Daryl done in the past. That's the past." I'm like, "Hey, okay, you right, nigga." And I took his name right off the community wall because like you basically telling me that you don't want to see the shit, but you was okay with seeing whatever receipt Daryl had. You see, that's when I'm like, these niggas ain't real about shit.
That's when you gotta let people have it. You want to choose the rail over everything, so this is what you get for doing that. Good job,
Exactly.
dummy.
Exactly.
Good
Yep.
job. Like you just step on
Uh-huh.
out the way and let people defeat themselves all the time.
All the
Yep.
time, definitely dumb. Exactly.
And my thing is, if
Okay.
you gonna gravitate toward anybody, you gonna gravitate toward the man that lost 10 channels. Darrell cannot keep a channel to save his life. That's
No.
who you want to model yourself after? Are you insane?
And then he thinks he's cool for calling him demon. Like, y'all look dumb as fuck, and you're on his dick.
He really is. He can't keep a channel. He can't keep a platonic relationship on the internet with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's who you want to model yours. God, this nigga gotta be dumb as fuck. Like, there's no way he's
Gotta
not.
be. Yeah, for real. That's why I was saying he gotta have CTE or something. And I mean, I've been clocking shit because
What?
he
What's
be.
that?
It's like a degenerative brain disease that a lot of athletes have when they like football players or people
Oh,
that are,
okay.
yeah, like so he's slow to me. And I mean there was instances where he would be gaslighting or misunderstanding like comments in the chat, like not comprehending shit even when you're talking to
Hmm.
him one on one. And I'm like, he gotta be playing, but yeah, I do. I think he's
No,
slow.
I don't think he playing because okay, remember when Mumu went over there and Mumu saying his piece, he'll let Mumu down, and he remember Daryl didn't even say anything on the lines of what Mumu said. Like he didn't answer none of the questions that Mumu had, instead people bringing other people from other situations into the situation. But remember when Drip brought Mumu up, and they're talking. Out of everything Mumu said, the thing that Drip want to bring up is the party bus. What?
Girl, that was so cringy. And like Sin 7 been making fun of him about this fucking party bus. So like, I mean, you know how I've been telling you he's lame and he always hyping up whack shit. Sin always makes fun of him about that, but that was so cringy because Mumu's first statement was, "I don't be on YouTube. I'm not a YouTube nigga. I don't. This is why I don't even interact with Daryl because he's not serious. He wants to go back and forth about YouTube rhetoric that's not real. So he's up there talking and." That just pissed me off because I was like, okay, well, they're both from Houston. Maybe they could link up. Fuck no. Like, I would never want. I mean, I don't think Mumu would even want to meet up with somebody like Drip, but they're not the
No.
same type at all. But yeah, like the fact that he then when Daryl comes up and starts talking about all these different YouTube stories over the years, he doesn't say nothing. Like he don't say, "Hold on, demon, hold on, stop," like he does with Shanika. He just lets him talk about that. Like that has nothing to do with nothing. And then the
Hmm.
worst thing about it is he'll be like, "Oh shit, damn, wow," as if he said something.
The thing with a lot of these men that y'all gotta realize is that they're very sexist and they're very misogynist, right? Because I noticed what you said is true. They'll let men do the exact thing that they'll tell you not to do, right? So you women don't bring that mess to my channel. But he'll let men come up there and say the most messiest, gossipy, drama starting shit. Pay attention. They all do it. All of them, like now I'm gonna say all. 90% of them do this very thing.
Yeah. Well, I think Drip is a dick so, and I think he hates women because, like I said, I'm telling y'all, like he's always on the wrong side of everything. Like he's always against us in every situation, every topic, and then like at the end of the day, he'll say, "I love women," like, and he'll pretend that he likes women. So I don't know.
So
Some people,
even that's
um,
from the playbook too, Reese. If you pay attention,
listen,
that's
that
all
don't
of that
wa-
is in the all of
that
that's
don't
in the
fly with
starter
me. I don't
pack.
believe that.
They'll say No, I love black women, and it'll be after some real foul shit.
I know he hates black women. For when he talks about black women's 4C hair, like he says really texturous, featurous things. And like, and then again, he goes against, it doesn't even matter against you, like having your own opinions. He goes on the generous side against women every time. Like the misogyny war is a real thick with him. He's low key red pill for real.
Y'all gotta like really pay attention. These men show you exactly who they are through their perspectives, their opinions, and what side they always take when it's a real serious situation against women, like something violent or something like sexually wrong, or then listen to who they defend and what they defend. And I'll tell you who they are.
He was literally saying, like, he was one of the ones saying, "Oh well, I heard that Cassie stole something from Diddy when we all saw that video." Like, I mean, he was just, I mean, it's just so many things. Like,
Yeah, so
it's
you've
sickening.
been seeing it, sis, and I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I've been
judging
seeing
you.
it.
I'm not
Mhm.
judging you because I get it, because I think we've all done it where we try to give people the benefit of the doubt because we're cool with them. But at the end of the day, we
Mhm.
gotta stop doing that shit. Like we gotta
Well,
start
I
seeing
mean,
people for who they are. Like anybody
I would be
defending what
arguing
he
with him
did.
every day. I would literally be arguing with him in there every day. And I went on his panel a couple times. And like Sin Seven just said, like him misreading shit that she would write in the chat. I know she's seen him do that to me. Like literally, like he does that all the time with everybody. And again, I don't know if he's playing or not, but like I was saying, like we will go back and forth all the time because he's always like he is. He's just degenerate. Like he is. And
But
I've
do
been.
you realize that even going back and forth with him is beneficial to his channel? Because
Yeah.
it's entertainment. So now people are watching. So even indirectly, you being there, even arguing with them is beneficial to them. That's what I had to learn. That's why, like a
No, you're
lot of
definitely
channels,
right.
I don't go on no more. And I had to learn that. Like,
No, you're
yo,
right
I'm just
because
being exploited and playing myself, and you getting paid, and you don't give a fuck about me or nothing I'm saying, and you'll let anybody come here and drag me at any
yeah,
time.
you're so right though because like they would not even have a YouTube channel if they couldn't mention black women. Like if that was part of the deal, like y'all can't talk about black women at all, they would not be on here. So I mean, we're needed. Like they do need us. Like and removing our presence is like really valuable or like
There's
Right.
a reason you don't
productive on
see a
our
lot
side.
of the women. I don't know how long you guys been around who used to be present in that space. Like a lot of people from like my time or before. There's a reason those women you don't see them in many places anymore. That's not an
Mm.
accident. It's because they all came to that same conclusion and they realized like, yo, my presence is fucking beneficial to you, but you don't value it. So I'm gonna remove it. That's why you don't see them
Right.
around the panels no more like that.
Well, honestly, like I never watched any. Like I've been around for a while, but like I never watched anybody. Like I watched a small handful of people. But recently I have been like, you know, like going to more people's channels. And he's one of them. It really been like a couple people, but he is one of them that I've been frequenting. And I mean Tip knows and like the other ladies know I do have like a little toxic side that I guess I just I don't know. Like maybe I like to torture myself or I wanna argue.
Not
I don't
torture
know. But
yourself.
yeah, like sometimes I just want to be like I don't know. I know they're gonna say something to piss me off, but I want to like rebuttal it.
Right,
It's
that's what I'm saying.
I
That's why I
know it.
called you a troll. I didn't call you a troll like to say that you playing. Like Reese be dead ass on the shit she be saying in the chat to these guys. So
Yeah, because I just don't like the whole like y'all hate men. I mean, I had women. I just been hearing women recently say that too. Like, I'm tired of hearing the man hating rhetoric. And it's like, I don't hear man hating rhetoric like that. I hear black woman hating rhetoric all day long, like constantly. And then if anybody says anything about it, you hate men or you hate black people. Like, again, Drew pissed me off by saying that to me. You hate black people. The way you be talking about black men, I don't even think you like black people. Well, bitch, again, are black women not black people? Y'all sit around here talking about us all day. So fuck
Oh, you
y'all
didn't
niggas.
right,
know that's the gaslighting tactic. It's like I'm going to accuse you of being what I actually am, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they know like you see how you're saying I don't like that. They know that nobody wants to wear that jacket of of being a
No, I
man
don't give a
hater.
fuck. No, I don't
So
care. I
so
don't care about that.
since they know that, they're going to weaponize that against you so you could get in line and act right. So I don't
No,
say
I
this to
know.
you anymore. That, but I'm
I
telling
tell
you,
her.
that's the intention behind saying that every
I
time.
know that. I tell them that all the time because, and like that's why DJ was playing an audio of me saying that I hate black men because I don't care about that. Like y'all niggas not gonna shame me into kissing y'all ass after y'all disrespect us 24/7. But my thing is like the reason why I say that is because the logic is not logic. Like you're not gonna tell me that if I hate men that y'all don't hate women. That's all I'm saying. Like. And I'm just trying to point out the logic. Like I don't really care what if y'all think I hate men. Like again,
The
we
women
already
are saying
established
it
it.
to you. The women are saying to you as well because the women are like, some of the women are just looking for the male gaze and they're trying to fit in and
Hmm.
they're trying to be viewed as like acceptable and stay on the good side of these men because they're
Hmm.
attention starved, right? So when they start talking like that, and if it's not true, and they're just saying that shit, you know why they doing that.
Yeah. Exactly. But
Exactly.
yeah, it's like it's never it's just really not logic, and it's never it just don't make any type of sense. Like
I gotta
the
drop.
scales are never balanced.
I gotta drop, but I want to leave you with this. Just stop showing up, cause I'm trust me. I did the same thing you did, and I come to understand it will never make sense. You will drive
Mm-mm.
yourself crazy trying to make it make sense. You will keep showing up
Mhm.
thinking that you could make a logical argument and someone will actually understand it. And I had to figure out
Yeah.
the game is rigged. The goal is never to understand you. The goal is to keep you arguing, to make you upset, to get you to go off and to make content out of you. That's the goal. It's
Mm.
not to understand. It's not to have any logical conversation. Nobody cares. They don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But that, y'all have a
Absolutely.
good night.
You too,
Thank
sis.
you,
And,
Venus. Thank you so much. Don't be a stranger, girl. No, that's some good words of wisdom. I agree with that because that's why when he timed me out. What was it? Friday he timed me out, and then he banned me. Like I already unsubscribed. I unsubscribed, so I'm just like I'm good on that. You know what I'm saying? And only reason why we're here on this channel right now is to kind of look at these raggedy receipts. But other than that, like after today, because if it was up this weekend, so I said let me just go ahead and get it while I can. But after tonight, y'all, the drip show, who? Somebody gonna bring them. I'm like, who's that?
yeah,
Who's
exactly.
that?
Because
Who? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I spent
That's what
all
I'm gonna be like
weekend.
at this point.
Yeah, same. Because I spent all weekend talking about this, and like my voice is almost gone. But yeah, like I am petty too, and I really felt disrespected. And I kind of would. I didn't expect him to, but I would hope Drip would pop out and at least explain himself. But no, honestly, and remember the day before this, like I wasn't planning on going back that day when he was defending artifacts and what he
Mm,
said. So I forgot how we ended up over there, but I'm actually glad I did come there so I could see that to confirm that I'm not going
right.
to be.
'Cause I think it's kind of easy to, especially like you're saying, okay, I'm done, but then you hear something that's like, oh, okay, I gotta say something. I get it. Like I don't know
Mhm.
if that's the same thing, but I know for me it'd be like that. But at this point, it's like only thing it's doing is draining me. It makes me
Yeah.
upset, and I don't got time for it. They got it. They got it.
But you're never gonna win no argument with him because he doesn't care. Like the fact that you can, at least he can stand on his fuck shit. Like he did stand on it. He left the video up. He stayed on live a couple hours after he showed that raggedy receipt. So he's bold enough for that. I could say, kudos to him.
Exactly. Exactly. So let me do this because y'all did pay to see the raggedy receipt. So I'm gonna let the video play a little bit. And me and the little one gotta catch them Z's. I got the baby music playing. I'm hoping that'll knock him out because he's really like looking at me like he's ready, like, Mama, if you don't come to bed, like son, I'm the adult. You're the child. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's play this. Do, do, do.
Nigga. That's smart.
But
all
again,
that said, it won't hold up in court. It won't hold up in court because guess what? Rue said what he said, bro. And at the end of it, whatever he said, that's why they always tell niggas.
no, it actually, sir.
You agreed to
Sir.
it.
Damn, you ain't shit.
That's one thing I can give Vic, right? I can't stand his ass. And I told him on Bomb Channel, I said, that's why you're blocked now. Because I don't want me seeing anything you say in the chat. But I have to give it to him this one time. He really was trying to tell old boy, but he wasn't listening. And also, shout out to Blue, Out of the Blue. Thank you so much for your donation. It's heavily appreciated.
No
Thank you
problem.
so much. Thank you so much.
Won't stop repping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we boys they love me.
Calm down, 1100.
Won't stop repping Young Money, and we get down, and we get down, and we.
Okay, thank you again, Blue. Now you kind of quiet. You gonna sleep laying yourself, or you just taking it all in?
Oh no, I was just listening to everything. I definitely was taking it in.
Okay. Just making sure you good. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So let me play some more of this.
Agreed to a
Sir.
trip. You agreed
No,
to
bro,
a
what
trip.
the fuck are
I'm
you
telling
talking
you, bro.
about,
Get that
bro?
man his money back, bro. And
So
one know this
wait.
shit.
Wait.
Come on, we
Let me
ain't
show
street
y'all.
no
Let
more.
me show. Hold on. Wait.
Bro, y'all crazy, bro.
Rooster.
Time yourself
Guess
out.
what? The money sent. Y'all want to see it?
Time
Y'all want to
yourself
see it?
out. We can see.
The fucking money sent. Wait, no, nigga, stop. The
Yeah.
money sent. It's done. Watch this. Hold on. I can't lie. Watch this. Crazy motherfuckers. Watch this. Big
See how he talked? He's trying to get aggressive. Like somebody said, like when the person start getting mad, at this shit, like you can tell something ain't right. Cause he said he called y'all some MFers. Sheesh.
And did you hear him? Shanika was like, Reese, you stupid. And then 5 seconds later, he's like, hold on, Shanika, stop. She's not even talking. Calm down. Like, the fuck?
Right.
1,500. There you go, right there. Hold on.
Well, that was what I was.
Hold on. What? 1,500 right there.
Okay, wait. Okay, this is the part that makes me cackle, right? He's sitting up there waving that shit. Hold on. Okay, I want to make sure y'all can see that. Good. He's over there waving it. That's 1,500. Y'all see that? He ain't even like if that was me, right? I'm gonna hold it right up to the camera as still as I can. Cause I know sometimes people nerves is bad. So
And I would have been like,
if you-
screenshot it right here. 1,500.
Right, but I think you're right to some degree, Reese, because if it's that CTE, he may have some nerve damage, so that's why his arm wasn't being still. I'm trying not to be petty,
Okay, that makes
but
sense.
it's like it's like he's on. Look at this face. Oh my God, he's on like anybody's on demon time. He got the
For
right
real.
culture, girl.
And for the rest of this time, he's gonna be talking with his eyes closed. It's weird.
He had his eyes closed. Okay, so that's
The
how you
whole
know that
time.
he was on some shit.
Yes, like he
Girl.
couldn't even look the camera in the eye.
Because I did say something in the
I
chat,
can't
like I
lie.
was
This shit
like,
is
y'all notice his head is
diabolical.
down.
Girl, you gonna
You
say when
see
his
this,
head comes
Blue?
up? When his head comes up, his eyes gonna be closed. It's
I
great.
said
He's
I
gonna be
can't
talking like
lie.
he's in the dark.
Yeah, this diabolical
Right.
though. The energy with it. It's like you gotta be more humble than this, bro. You go.
For real. Like you are aggressive and cocky and belligerent.
You can't cuss me out and then they gotta find out you lying.
Listen.
Nah, y'all can't check his lie. How dare y'all?
Oh my God. Because when Ron was reviewing it, I was like, y'all notice, right, that his head is down. But I didn't even look at I didn't see like with his head up and his eyes were closed. So this is wow, okay. Wow. Okay, but watch y'all. He finna show y'all the receipts.
No, there you go, right there. Hold on.
Well, that was what I was.
Hold on. What? 1,500 right there. Stop.
He can't keep it still.
There
Hold
you go,
on.
right there. Hold on.
Well, that was what I was.
Hold on. What? 1,500 right there. Stop playing.
Girl,
that was what I
stop
was.
playing.
Hold on. What?
Look at that. That says $5.
1,500 right there.
Hey,
Stop playing.
That was.
it get
And then
worse.
Y'all gonna hear mom too.
Cause think about it. Think about it. So he's trying to prove that it's 1,500, but just like okay, for the most of like you do have people out there that don't know how Cash App works. They don't use Cash App. They may use PayPal, Zelle, or whatever other forms. But it's like for the people that know what Cash App look like, if like how Reese sent me that Cash App, it had her name and her avatar to the left and a plus sign. You don't see no plus sign. It's the Drip Show name, right? Like, am I confusing something
And not
here?
only
Like,
that,
am I missing?
90% of people have Cash App. So I mean, what the fuck,
Okay.
bro? You would have been better off using Zelle or something, and maybe most people wouldn't have known.
You know
But
what
you
I'm
using something that you all
saying?
have.
I would have waited a day, like at least wait a day, bro. Give yourself time to get this shit together. This ain't it.
Right. But that's the thing though, Blue. They didn't have time. Like here's Blue Dem. He's sending 100, 400 right there. He's showing everybody the screenshot of Ruth sending that Cash App, right? But then as soon as people want to see Daryl Cash App, you're like, y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see it? Here it go. And then it has your name up there. So you sent yourself $5?
Oh wait, y'all gonna get cussed out though for keep asking to see it again. And not only that, he couldn't wait a day. He didn't want Daryl off the show for the rest of the show. Like he could not even accept Daryl getting kicked like just for this day. Cause like for Daryl to have so much money, I don't see how he couldn't send him nothing. And
Right.
again,
Nothing.
yeah, like that just don't make no sense to me.
And that's why he is known as Drip Long. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
your man. You couldn't let him go. You couldn't let him
Mm-hmm.
go for $500, but he didn't send you nothing but a $99 Cash App. I mean, not sorry, Super Chat.
And I'm starting to think that's some kind of scam because, like, why would you send him 70% of $99 that he's gonna get next month,
Man,
and then he just lost $300, which I'm very kind of like tight about. Like, I feel like he shouldn't have got shit. He should have had to give everything back except maybe that 100, but like he shouldn't
right.
have got nothing.
Like
But an ass
Blue would be a
whooping.
nice to him. He said, you know what, just send me back 3, right? You can keep the 2. Like he was really being nice,
And I wonder if he
better
sent
than I
Shanika
would have.
anything. Right. And I wonder if he sent Shanika anything. I mean, I ain't pocket watching, but I'm just saying.
Mm,
I doubt it.
I doubt it, right? Because it's like Blue said, diabolical. Like you would think you'll be a little bit more humble than that, homeboy.
Mhm.
But once again, you over here,
Talking.
cussing out people because you didn't get Daryl's money, so you had to take it out on somebody. You gotta take it
Right.
out on everybody because your man didn't send you no money. Like, nigga, what? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
It's done. Watch this. Hold on. I
it's
can't lie.
done.
Watch this.
It's done.
Crazy motherfuckers. Watch this.
Crazy. Listen, oh my god. Okay, let it play. This is crazy.
How
Watch this.
dare y'all? How
18
dare y'all
hundo.
fucking check my lies? Y'all out here deceiving y'all, crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, bomb. So if you I guess okay, once the live stream in, if you go back a little bit or even go to Taylor's, I dropped her video in the description of this live. Rude didn't go on Taylor's platform and tell him he talked to Drip on the back end, and the Drip Show said that Daryl didn't send him nothing, right? And he wasn't even trying to be in all that, with the bounty and stuff like that. So Rude Dem said he told him, I know it's probably gonna be hard, but so just send me 300 back, right? Instead of
Oh
I
no.
guess the whole 400. Yeah.
No, sis. He said that Daryl said no. Ruth said Daryl said. I mean that Drip Long said that Daryl sent him a Cash App credit. So the way if
What?
you listen to yes, that's what Ruth said on Taylor's thing. He said, so I think it was on Taylor's. He said I'm pretty sure it was on Taylor's. He was like, okay, so what Drip told me, because DJ played it last night. He said what Drip told me was that, or maybe Ruth came up on DJs and said this, but either way, Ruth did say this. He said that Drip told him that Daryl sent him a credit, and that's why it said it was pending or whatever. Even though we saw it said payment sent
A
successfully on
fucking
March.
credit?
That's what
Like
he said,
okay, so
girl.
you're saying like Cash App had like a credit card type of thing?
That's what they saying.
Girl,
That's
I don't see
what's that.
nothing
And if
about
Rue's
no
still
damn
in the chat,
credit.
can you please confirm, or DJ, Rue or DJ, can you confirm, or anybody that was there last night? Because it was definitely said.
Right. Cash App credit bomb. Like, okay, I have both a regular Cash App and a business Cash App, and I don't see nothing about no damn credit. Let me make sure that I can
And that's
apply
why
for
I
some
feel
kind
like
of credit.
he shouldn't get shit because you still fucking lying. You can't even admit in the background that Daryl didn't send you nothing. Even though Daryl is back here saying, well, that do look fake. That shit do. Y'all gonna have to approach Drip about that. That don't got nothing to do with me. But you can't even
Right.
tell Rue in the back that, nah, bro, Daryl really didn't send me shit. It was a play. Like, you're pathetic.
Girl, listen, I'm gonna let this play because if I don't, I'm gonna say something really just let me not.
There you go, right there. Hold on.
Well, that was what I was.
Hold on. What?
Drip.
1,500 right there. Stop playing.
Drip. That was
1,500. Stop playing.
Drip. That's where I was going to defend you without you having to. Without you having to say the message.
Stop, bro. God damn, nigga.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, Jesus Christ, what?
I'm complimenting you. I'm agreeing with you,
See,
sir.
like
I was
you
going to say
mad?
without you having.
You mad because you boy? Ain't no way. Like I would have got up off that panel. Like you
For
bet on
real.
me,
He's trying to help
homeboy.
you. He's trying to help you. You screaming at the top of your lungs at him. Like, that's weird.
That is weird. Oh my god.
Hold on, no. Let me just talk, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. It's your show. Go ahead.
I know that. Shit. So look, like I said, I was never worried. I knew that nigga was gonna send that shit. Now, do I need to put it in the camera again, or you can watch the replay?
Yeah,
I'll
we couldn't
wait.
see it.
Oh, you fucking naysayers. You know, we get the fuck out my
You hear
chat
Bomb?
too. Hold on,
Yeah,
Bomb.
we didn't see it.
Yes, we didn't see it
Bomb
exactly.
funny
That's
as
why I
hell.
said shout out to Bomb because Bomb was not playing. She was like, no, we didn't see it because you over there, like I said, probably with that nerve damage and you can't keep your arm still enough to show it in the camera. But yeah, you really try to play it with somebody. She said I had to leave, and I'm glad you did because she went straight to her channel and said, "Listen, be on the lookout for Scam Nation. This shit ain't right."
Baby, don't worry about it, boo. I got you, Bomb. Don't worry. I got Bomb.
Why you mad at the people in the chat?
Nah, Bomb, I'm just saying, no, don't criticize me on nothing. Like, Bomb, you got to know Demon ain't finna let this nigga take him out. Everybody said, watch it. Hold on. 1,500, Daryl Long. Stop playing.
It's
Okay.
boys in a little sis. I think.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right because it's my Wi-Fi signal just came up. Hold on, let me see.
No, that shit is hilarious. The fact that he said Daryl Long. Boy, he says Drip Show. The fuck?
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to put it on so y'all can see it, even though I got the screenshot. Okay, he said 1,500. Daryl Long. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Right, 1,500
Yeah.
Daryl Long, but it says the Drip Show, and it
Drip
says
Show.
$5.
$5.
Girl, this making my eye twitch. This shit making my eye twitch because it's like you really tried it with your people. Okay. All right. I think the Wi-Fi signal's trying to. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna try to play it again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try it. Let me know if it sounds okay.
Stop playing. I can't make this shit up.
Okay.
Shit, I can't make it
on the
up.
other line.
It's on the other line, Shanika. Don't do it. Don't
I know.
find that shit.
Just go back on mute, Shanika.
Right. Oh God. He said Mr.
held it
DJ Music said
down.
maybe that credit line, the credit he was talking about. That's not no, because I don't see it. Blue, do you have Cash App? Is there such thing as like a credit line or something on Cash App that I'm missing out?
Yeah, they'll give you $500.
Yes, but they'll
That's
loan
the
it to you.
most.
They will not
Yeah, they'll
credit you
loan
and
you
say
500.
it's
Yeah,
pending for months and months. They're just gonna loan it to you, right?
Oh,
yeah,
right. It's
they'll
like
pull it, and then
borrow.
that's gonna pull from your check. Yeah,
Yeah, that.
they'll like
Oh
pull
my
it.
God, Blue, Reese, y'all about to make me spaz, cause that is not the same thing as having. Like he
Nah.
acting like he had like a line of credit over here or something, and he's
Nah,
able to pull from that. No, that's coming from your check, homie.
And that's what pissed me off. That's why I'm like, he don't deserve a fucking dollar because I mean, you still playing the people. Like that's my thing. Like I would be more embarrassed to lie like this. Like who the fuck are y'all niggas that I gotta lie to y'all like this and make myself look stupid? No, I'm gonna just stand on whatever. Like I'm doing. Like I'm gonna stand on mine instead of embarrassing the fuck out of myself and looking dumb. Cause he really don't deserve shit. He deserves an ass whooping.
No, for real. And that's what Rude said. He was like, if it gets to the point, like, if you didn't send it to me back, he said, they both from Houston. He know where he be at. He'll just pull up and he'll just throw hands. Because, like he said, you playing with people's money at this point. Ooh, come on. Play.
The
Yeah, that's
way you
because
were
we saw
holding it was
I'm not
hard for
showing
everybody
it.
to see, but I saw
Bruh.
it the
I'm
second
not
time.
showing it. I just put it in the camera.
No,
You had
that's
it
Okay.
waving and you had it to the
Wait,
left, like we
hold
couldn't
on,
see it.
wait.
Accumulation.
This is the $500 package, right? So at the bottom, you see what's a $1,500. Let me put it right.
It's in the
See,
camera.
see?
It's not.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I think it was boring a little bit, but I hope y'all can see this. So he's saying it's on the screen. It's on the screen. It said Drip Show, March, and we couldn't really make it out, so I'm guessing it's anywhere between the 11th, 12th, or the 16th, right? But it still says March. So it says March, and it says for the unruly wife, or from or for the unruly wife. So what does this show? So just in case y'all can't see that real good, I got it right here. Like, what does it show? Okay, Bomb. So she said on business cash. Okay, it can give you up to 10,000. Okay, but I can't imagine DL having something like that. I really can't. But look at this shit though. It's like once again that came from Daryl Long because he was like,
And where
$5.
transaction details complete. Payment sent successfully. 1500. Drip show. From the
When you
unruly
send it to
wife.
somebody,
And then that $5 at the top says from the unruly. Huh?
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I don't know if it was Morgan, if that was me, but I was just saying that top one for the $5 says for from the unruly wife. So I guess gently send him $5 or whatever.
Thing
In
is,
March.
if gently, but that means that Drip sent that though, or whatever. Because even if you go look on your Cash App now, if you go look at what you sent, right, it will show it like that. There will be no plus sign, no minus sign, or anything. It's gonna show you sent however much, right? But on the receiving end, on my end, it's gonna show the amount that was sent with the plus sign. So if this is the receipt that Drip is trying to show, that means he sent $5 to somebody. He sent $5. He didn't receive it. Hold on. Let me go down. Right. He didn't receive it. So you sent somebody, whoever you sent that to, you sent that back in March. Bruh, it is September, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. That's 6 months ago. Like that's almost 6 months ago. That's around the time when I was about to, push this little one out, right? 6 months ago. So that's why DJ Rich Doctor, he's so funny. He was like, so did they do some time traveling? Did they do some time traveling in the beach?
I know, because I was about to get a little irritated at DJ because he was like, so there's only two things that could happen here. Either he sent him the money, either he didn't send him the money, or they figured out a way to time travel. Because I'm like, there's no way in hell. There's not one possibility that he sent him anything. So we got to
Right.
get that out the way. So yeah, the only options are he didn't send it or they time travel.
Right. Right. You know what I'm saying? I think DJ was trying to be funny because it sounded like DJ don't be making up excuses for them. So it is what it is. He didn't send it,
Mhm.
right? And they tried to make it seem like they did. Like let's be honest here. Let's be honest. But I think he was just being funny. Okay, let me try this again because my internet keep wanting to give out on me, and I think it's trying to tell me something. But just give me 15 more minutes. That's it. That's all I need. It's 15 more minutes so the good people of this side of this YouTube can see the truth. Okay, to see the truth.
It
It
might
says
be.
$5. All we can see
Okay,
on the
no,
screen
it's
is
not
$5.
five. That's five. That's
You gotta
$500.
hold on.
You
I'm
see
gonna
how he
make
try
you
to
big. I'm gonna
lie?
make
That
you
ain't
big
no
because you
500.
can't look.
That's
See,
You can't see the part
Damn.
that you
you see how he try to lie?
So
He said that's not
after the
$5.
fact,
That's 500.
so even after he showed that, I didn't even really peep that he said that it was 500 after he showed that it was $5. I didn't even know that. Like I didn't, or maybe I just skipped it. But that's crazy. So even after you show us 5.00, you still gonna say it's 500? Wow.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Disrespect.
And then I guess when they was like, no, it said $5, he had to take another look and realize he fucked up and that he didn't, doctor it right. That's what I'm guessing. Because once he realized he messed up and didn't, he put a decimal sign, because hold on, because he gonna keep
Mhm.
showing it. Okay.
Yeah,
It
It
might
he gonna
says
get
be.
flustered.
$5. All we can see
Okay,
on the
no,
screen is
it's not
$5.
five. That's
You gotta hold on,
$500,
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
make you big. I'm gonna make
that
you
ain't
big
no
because
500.
look,
That's
we can't
Bruh,
see the part that you're
listen.
talking
Okay,
about.
hold on. You
And
know I
then he's
can't cap.
still
You know I
trying
can't make this
to
up. $1,500.
convince
Damn.
somebody
I tell you,
that he sent 500. That is a decimal, bro.
because when he lies with his eyes closed, so he wasn't looking, and that's why he still fucking put the phone down and said he like. Because if you see, he looked at the phone and then put it back and said, "No, that's 500." Bitch, you just looked.
You
The
just
fuck?
look. You just look. So, like, come on now. Come on now.
There you go. Hold on,
Okay,
let me put
there.
it right
Now
there.
y'all see it?
Thank you.
There it go right
Thank you.
there. I
Thank
saw
you.
it when
Thank
she
you.
was flashing and it was hard to see.
Okay, my bad. No problem.
Come on, there it go
Okay,
right
we good.
there.
We good.
No, it was not. That was not there it go. Even with the 1,500 under the bottom, there still was no plus sign, so that means you did not receive it. You didn't receive it, sir.
God damn.
Okay. Oh, our cataracts kicking in, nigga. Fuck. Shit.
Shanika, shut your ass up. Anybody trying to hear that shit? Anyway.
No, but the way you was holding it, all we saw was the $5.
I
Like,
heard you.
See how he's like, I heard you, but nobody trying to hear that shit. Like, ain't no way there's no neck ass motherfucker will talk to me like that, and I won't be dragging that ass across that damn panel. Ain't no way.
Ooh, I heard you. It wasn't five though. That's 500.
No, that's
so the
$5.
top part say 5, and then the bottom. Okay, well,
We
okay.
see
Okay,
5.
wait. Hold on. Make me big again. It's
And
50.
then he
Okay.
going to show it.
Wow.
Exactly, still don't match it. That's a big old decimal sign. Like nobody's missing that. And he wanna say, okay, you know what? Let me show y'all again. Like you keep showing us and it keeps saying $5. Like you're not proving nobody wrong at this point. Am I missing something, y'all? Like, come on
Bro,
now.
the
Right,
fact that you
girl.
wait, but am I wrong? Like, you know how some people do their live streams to where you can't pause it, you can only stop it or play it while it's live.
Yeah.
He could have did that, so we can't even pause it and rewind, and then like. But then he's actually showing it again. But whatever.
Again. Whatever. I wonder, like, if that's something like a setting you have to turn on because I noticed that, sometimes some of these live streams you can't even go back on it. So I wonder if that's
Yeah,
something you have to set up.
yeah. There's this one content creator I watch that does that. I don't know why, but yeah, I think it's something that you turn on. But
Okay.
yeah, he didn't think this through, and this is very fucking girl. This is embarrassing.
Like, are you not embarrassed? I need that clip. I
For
can tell
real.
me how to find it. Are you not embarrassed?
Oh, our cataracts kicking in, nigga. Fuck. Shit.
Shanika, Shut your ass up. Anybody trying to hear that shit? Anyway.
No, but the way you was
the
holding it, all we
506.
saw was the $5.
I heard you. I heard you. It wasn't 5 though. That's 500.
No, that's
So the
$5.
top part say 5, and then the bottom. Okay, well,
We
okay.
see
Okay,
5.
wait. Hold on. Make me big again. It's 50. Okay, so wait. Let me just. Let me get a better picture of the house.
God damn, boy! I'm telling
you hear Bomb laughing?
Yes.
She knew she thought was set up her live stream as they spoke.
Girl, I cannot.
She like, I got this nigga. He's trying to play somebody. She's laughing. That was like almost a evil diabolical laugh because she's like, she got
No,
him.
because you see how he stopped in his tracks. He was like, "No, that's 5." Wait, like run it back 10 seconds, please, sis.
Yes, I got you.
Everybody trying to hear that shit. Anyway.
No, but the way you was
the
holding it, all we
506.
saw was the $5.
I heard you. I heard you. It wasn't 5 though. That's 500.
No, that's
So the
$5.
top part say 5, and then the bottom. Okay, well,
We
okay.
see
Okay,
5.
wait. Hold on. Make me big again.
Like, is he looking at the right cash app? Because he's really trying to convince her that's 500. Like, is something wrong
Girl,
with this dude?
that's what I'm saying. Like, remember, he showed it once, put the phone down for a good couple seconds or a minute or so, and then showed it again. You never looked.
So you didn't really look at it. You didn't look at there's a big old decimal sign.
That's
It's right
insane.
there between the 5 and the 0. Lord help us.
Yeah, it's 50. Okay, so wait. Let me just. Hold on, let me get a better picture of the house.
God damn, boy! I'm telling you,
bad.
FedEx in these motherfucking hands.
Okay,
Soon as you
stop
open the
trying to
box,
send me
come
out.
out.
Stop trying to send me
Wow,
back to
she
my
gonna
people.
have some big juicy ass lips on the next one.
I'm trying to send me back to $1,500 was the actual thing.
Yeah, but it say 5 at the top.
That's
Okay.
$5.
That was the
Your
payment
ragged
that
ass.
we did the other day.
Okay,
God
Asian
damn.
ass
You
eyes.
got to
Open your
You said that was from the other day, but that clearly says March. So you mean the other day
Yeah,
of March?
the other day in the other month.
Girl, this shit is hilarious. You can't make this shit
It really
up.
is.
Girl.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
You know, I just appreciate the laugh. That's all. Thank you, Drip.
It's a laugh at this point, exactly, because this shit is
Mm-hmm.
hilarious. Yeah, we still here. I'm about to get off of here in a minute. They, everybody paid because they want to see the raggedy receipts. So, I'm giving the people what they want, other than some people. Wink, wink. Okay, but this shit is funny. You said this is gaslighting. No, it's the other day. No, the other day in March. The hell is?
And notice Tiff got her cash app, and she actually is doing what she said she was gonna do. So kudos to you, Tiff.
Thank you, and I appreciate the 5 cents that you sent me, sis. Hey, a nickel towards our goal.
No, sis, that wasn't 5 cents. That's $5.
No, that was not no. Like no, like for real. That's what I'm
I
saying,
can't.
girl.
Chinky ass eyes, ching ching chong.
Where the money he sent before that 15?
About that shit.
So he sent you
No.
more than 15, right? He sent you the 15 plus whatever you said he had
He
already.
sent a cash app today earlier, and it wasn't even on that type of shit because that was before Rue even pulled up.
Wait,
So,
he said that was from the other day.
He just sent that 15. You said he
Right. Like which one is it? So now he's all discombobulated now. He's trying to get his story straight, and it's not working for you, bro. You okay, baby?
Can
I
you
know.
rewind it back and play it through where he says, that's from the other day, and then now he's saying that's from earlier today?
Right. You go back some more.
it wasn't 5 though. That's 500.
No, that's
So the
$5.
top part say 5, and then the bottom. Okay, well,
We
okay.
see
Okay,
5.
wait. Hold on. Make me big again. It's 50. Okay, so wait. Let me just. Hold on, let me get a better picture of the house.
God damn, boy! I'm
My
telling you,
bad.
FedEx in these motherfucking hands.
Okay,
Soon as you
stop
open the
trying to
box,
send me
come
out.
out.
Stop trying to send me
Wow,
back to
she
my
gonna have
people.
some big juicy ass lips on the next one.
Stop trying to send me back to my people. $1,500 was the actual thing.
Yeah, but it say 5 at the top.
That's
Oh,
it,
it
$5.
That was the
Your
payment
ragged
that we
ass.
did the other day.
Okay,
God
Asian
damn.
ass
You
eyes.
got
Open your
to
chinky ass eyes, ching ching chong.
Where the money he sent before that
stop talking
15?
about this shit.
So he
I know
sent you
that's right, Shanika. Shanika roasting his ass.
For real.
Oh,
I
come
told you he's
on.
sitting there with his eyes closed, fucking not looking.
Go to sleep. You want me? Okay, I know. Okay.
He thought he could wave the phone and we was gonna see five. We was gonna miss that decimal.
Right. And be like, oh, okay, you right. No. Because like Bob Cherry said, she had her eyeballs. Oh, okay. I'm having too much fun with this.
More than 15, right? He sent you the 15 plus whatever you said he had
He
already
sent a
sent.
cash app today earlier, and it wasn't even on that type of shit because that was before Rue even pulled up. So
No,
that's
I
where-
mean before that he just sent that 15. You said he already sent more than
no, that's the total. That was 1,500. He said about a bump. Come on, now, y'all. Wow. Like now, I got to throw
we
everything.
all get money. We all get money. If we don't
Come
have
on, stop asking me. I can't get my light together.
Right. So he sent you 500 cash apps, and that's why it's saying 1,500, but you're showing a $5 cash. Boy, I can't even keep up with the lies that's being told at this point. Okay.
Well, no,
I
he
can't.
sent it earlier in the month of, earlier in the year of the month, and then he sent $5 today, but that wasn't on no type of bounty shit. Because if you heard him, he just said, no, he sent that earlier, but that wasn't even on. Like, what are you? You're just rambling.
It's rambling because what they got to do with the fact that we want to see what he sent you, not what he sent you the other day, not what he sent you in March. Like we want to see what he sent you that night, brother.
Drip is a covert narcissist, and now we can't like all these lies that he's thrown out. We can't even like we're all gonna forget that he said other people sent some money for Daryl.
Yeah, and he didn't even show that. Not saying that he should show those, but it's like, okay, well, where's the
Well, he
proof?
should. Right, exactly. Even if you don't show him, you should at least tell us who or how much or whatever. Like you should be like, okay, well, this person said 5, this person said 10, and he got 15 towards his thing. That's what any normal person would do.
You would think, but clearly he's not normal. Racy.
You
Well, I
said
saw
before that
1,500
payment
transaction
came,
details at the
you said
bottom.
he
It says
already sent money.
Bump.
I
He
saw
did
1,500 in
send money.
transaction details.
Wait,
It
so
says
Thank you.
what was
$1,500.
Thank you.
Okay, listen.
1,500.
If he
Just
already
screenshot
sent
it
money,
and then
he's
bring
showing
it
us
up.
$5. I'm asking before 15. You said he had already sent you a portion of the money.
Bump.
What
He
is that?
did. Hold on, Bump. What he did was he said, hold on. Let me sit it from got a bunch of phones, right? So he just full $1,500 payment. I don't know cash up from that number, but he said $5 cash up from that number earlier. Make sure that it went through. That was early in the trouble.
But here's the thing, you don't have to have somebody's number to receive a contract. As long as you got their tag, right? Like it says up here, Raw Talk Culture. That's what you need. You don't need my number to send me a cash app. What is he talking about?
But what happened to the $500?
Right.
So we got down to the $5. So what happened to the 500 though?
He just stopped in the middle of like mid sentence and just disregarded it. He was telling Bomb, that's that's $5. No, it's 500. That's 5. Hold on. And then just started saying something else.
Right. Cause now it's like the lights starting to catch up with him, and he's not able to keep up. So he's trying his best to, I get it. You're trying to, come up with something off the top of your head, but that head ain't right. So that's why it's not coming out right. I'm just saying.
I could never embarrass myself. Like I just couldn't. I could not embarrass myself like this. I have too much fucking pride and shame. So I would have this just wouldn't have happened. Like
No.
I don't know, but I would have if I didn't want to drop Daryl, I would have gave the money back. Something like this would not have happened.
It wouldn't have got this far. Like you said, 2 hours of
Come on
trying to
now.
come up with some receipts, and then your receipts is raggedy.
Like
I'm about to
like
start
Blue,
making a raggedy receipt show.
like Blue said, he could have waited a day or something. Like you can't even have the nigga off the show for a day, a night, a couple hours.
Okay.
Like until you get your little lie together.
Nope. He had him right back on there that night.
And then exactly,
Sure
and then that
did.
comes up because I don't know if Rue asked or people was saying like you never even blocked him, and then they start DLing him, start lying. Yeah, they blocked me and they took my wrench. I'm still blocked on my other channel.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you didn't. You didn't hold up to your end of the bargain in any type of capacity at all. Like,
No,
cause
you
for
didn't.
one, we seen Daryl was still typing in the chat. His comments, they gonna put his comments up on the screen.
So it's like if you have him blocked, that means you should block his other channel too.
Right.
Whichever one he was like, I know he got probably multiple ones, but every time he would have came back, you should have swiped his branch. You should have blocked them. Something, right? Ain't that right? Mm-hmm. He said, "Yeah."
Here.
Listen. This is your credibility online. What I'm saying is,
Oh.
before you just received that, right? Before you received that, you said everybody he already sent half the money. I'm waiting for the rest.
Yeah.
Then I said he sent you 500. You said more than that.
He did.
So where is that?
Boom. The 15 is sent. I ain't got to do all that. You know what? Hold on. Wait.
No, we got this.
Wait a minute. You mean you don't have to do all that extra? Just like you showed Rudin, Cash App, do the same thing with Dell. What's the problem?
How is that
Exactly.
extra?
How is that extra? I don't know. I guess because remember it got changed to 1,200 since I guess he realized he messed up and
No. He said I don't have to do all that extra shit. How is that extra shit? Nigga, for you to show the receipt?
Right, because he knew he fucked up, so he tired. He probably ready to go to bed then. And Bomb kept, questioning him over here.
Yeah, you know his brain probably hurting.
Yes. Can you stop eating my arm?
Like 1,500 cents. Like, hold on. Like, I ain't got to do all that to prove my point. It's 1,500 cents. Wait. He actually sent too much. That's too much. It's 12. Come on.
12, y'all. It's 12.
Y'all understand what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on right now. Why you think?
No, I'm not saying nothing. I'm telling you that he sent the money, Bomb. That's all I'm trying to show you. Good.
You've been saying he sent money earlier.
Hey, he should have.
I
First thing he
just
should
told
have
you what he
did.
did. He said, "Let me send it all from."
He should have kicked Bomb off before he even tried.
Bomb gonna kill herself off.
I don't know what he thought. She wasn't gonna slow him down. She was just waiting. Like, I'm gonna slow you down, nigga. I don't know what you're doing.
Like while he's lying, he could have lied and said, "Okay, Bomb, somebody paid to get you off, so I'm gonna kick you off."
Yeah, you gotta go.
For real.
That's the cash app you were supposed to show. You would have been able to move on with the combo, nigga. This shit would have been over a long time ago.
Yeah.
Everybody else was over it. Yo. That was the first mistake.
That is insane.
That is crazy. Oh my god. He really trying it, but yeah, like Bomb Cherry blew up his spot because she was not letting that go, and I don't blame her because, like I said, it looks suspicious, and when you look at it, it's like, yeah, that is not it. That is not
Nobody
it.
was letting that go. You could see his like you can't see it because your chat is up there, but you could see his chat going. Everybody was going at him like, nigga, what? Show us the fucking thing. Like, what are you talking about? You're lying.
But see, the panel, they was, you know how a nigga be so aggressive. Like, everybody know at this point you lying. And so they just let it, like, most people like, all right, nigga, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, because you
But it's
cussing us
always
out.
one person that's like,
Nah, yep. Bombs up. Yeah, she's stubborn.
Wait a minute, hold on. HQ, are you being petty and trying to add that comment that should have been there? Hey HQ, how you doing? Because all I see is a comment. I'm like, is that the comment that should have been right here? Let me show y'all right quick. For that 1,500. Are you inserting that comment for
Oh my god. Y'all, I didn't even, because I heard them talking about it, but I actually didn't look. But y'all, come on now. They're that fucking slow.
Girl, that's low.
But no, hold on. There's no comma because it's in dark mode.
Reese, don't make me. Dang, I don't got all my reactions loaded up because I was about to.
All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Okay, Okay, because he did say, well, it's in dark mode. And I'm like, wait a minute, what that got? See, it's like, what that got to do with anything? What are we doing here?
Mm.
Oh, y'all, see, I blame y'all. Y'all keeping me up. And my baby, I got him on arm right now because he's like, are we going to bed yet? Because he refused to go to bed unless I'm right there. Which I understand. It's cool. It's cool. We about to cuddle up, baby. We about to cuddle up. Just hold on. Just hold on. Give me about 10 minutes. And I keep saying 10, and then turn to 15, and turn to 20. And see, I blame Reese and Blue. Okay, blame them, honey. They keeping your mama up.
My other phone. I just told you that, Bob.
No.
I sent it back, and he sent the full $1,500 payment.
Okay, that's not what you said though. Now, okay, so it went from he sent me the full 1,500, but he sent me 500. But then you see the 500 is $5. He said, "Oh, that was from the other day in March." And now you're saying, "Oh, you sent the money back because he wants to send it to you." Send it all. Now I can understand that part maybe because maybe he wants to show like he sent the whole thing in one payment. But it's like I went ahead and sent him back that $500. I'm like, no, you good. Just go ahead and send me that other 1,000, and I will show both of them. Just like he showed Ruth $100 first, and then he showed the $400 that he sent after. So he could have done that. So what's the problem?
Well, that wouldn't work either because you already told us 1,000 times that he already sent 500, but you didn't want to show us until he sent everything. So if you did send it back, you would have said, well, "Hold on, I'm gonna just send him the run. I already sent it back because I'm gonna just wait till he send the whole thing." He could have just said that instead of saying, "Oh, I'm gonna just wait till he send the rest." You could have just said, "Oh no, I just sent it back and wait until he sent the whole thing because he ain't on the payment plan." But no, apparently he was.
Did you say payment plan? No, I'm gonna pay myself $5 to drop you. Hold on, let me get this straight. No, I'm just playing. She got a payment plan.
Oh, you sent the money
That was
back?
a disconnect right there.
No. If you just let me
And
talk to you, bro.
he's over there. Oh my god. What you oh my god for? Like, spit it out. Get it right.
No.
I sent it back, and he sent the full $1,500 payment.
Oh, you sent the money back?
That was a disconnect right there.
No.
If you just let me talk to you, Bob, instead of trying to prove me. No, I've been telling everybody was talking. That's why
that's not
Why you
even our
lying? You're the only one that's been talking, and then when other people try to talk, you telling them to be quiet, or you over talking them. So make that make sense. Like nobody is talking but you, and you telling them but you lie. See, that's why you know what they say. You let people talk. Let them talk. You know what I'm saying? You know, shout out to Bomb for the line of question. But you know, the longer they talk, the more they reveal.
The money back so he can spend money.
Because wait, he got maybe it was him or Jelly phone. I don't know. It's two different phones. I sent Demon the money back because he said, "Let me send it to you all on one phone." Now, before he got through sending me what he sent, and he said, "I'm packing up. I'm trying to get my kids together. We going to fucking Detroit, right? I'm gonna send you in the car." So he got a bunch of phones, right? So I don't know if that's him or Jelly. Whatever.
He got a bunch of phones, so you don't know if that's him or Gently. So their names, like Daryl Long or DL. Let me go to Bomb Cherry's community wall right quick because he's starting to piss me off now.
So it says
He's
drip
starting to
show.
piss me off.
Also, we know that no matter how many phones you have one account. So you
You
gonna
have
have
one
that same
account.
account on all your different phones.
Exactly. Just like I got a new phone, a phone here recently. When I signed into my Cash App, guess what? It was the same Cash App, same name and everything. So look at this. Shout out to Bomb Cherry. She said, "This is what Cash App look like. You see Daryl Long's name, okay? You see the avatar. You see that ugly ass picture he got up there looking like a zesty lion. It said Daryl Long today 304." For exposing truth, good job. Plus $20. Plus. Okay. Now look at this receipt. That's $500 that he said he received from Daryl Long. But where's Daryl Long's name? Where's his name? Where's his name? Where's his name? Well, they got different phones. So what? Where's his name at? Where's
Not
his
you
name at?
said. That's $500 that he received from Daryl.
Girl. Come on now. Yes, a zesty lion. You see, let me go back to that. Y'all see that? But like I said, she's lying. That's the cowardly lying bitch ass nigga that he is. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the. Okay. Okay, baby.
Whatever. He said, let me send it all to you from one Cash App. And that's what he just did.
Cash App? That was Cash App?
Yes.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy, y'all.
Boy, this is well, you gotta Bomb, go ahead and tell me, Bomb. I'm listening. Because I don't know what to say. Like I really don't know what to say. Bro definitely sent the money.
Was that Cash App just now that you showed us?
Bomb.
You
Yes.
told us.
Listen, okay, you know what? I would laugh about that, but I think it was on Netflix. Like something came out here recently about Jesse Smollett and that whole thing, and come to find out he was telling the truth. So
I don't
yeah,
know.
so
No, he
y'all.
wasn't.
That's what like all I'm saying that when you look at that documentary, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna see if it's on Netflix, and if it is, I'm gonna see. Maybe we can do a watch party or something in the back. But apparently he's been telling the truth all this time. But I don't know.
I'm sorry, I can't believe it. I can't. For one, who walks into the police station with the noose still around their neck? No.
But the thing was, okay, in that Jesse Smollett production, he didn't walk into the police station. He walked into the department, and then the police was called.
Yes, but he still has a noose on his neck.
Okay,
mean,
I did.
like who will just leave that on there? Like you couldn't just take it off and show it to him for evidence. You had to show it that it was actually on your neck. I'm not playing with people.
Okay.
Nigga bribed you.
Okay.
For real. People think we're dumb. That's fucked up.
Okay. So you saying like they try to play us like they did, huh? Or just trying to play
Yes.
us like they did. Okay.
And you saying it's a Jesse Smollett production. Of course it's gonna look like he was telling the truth the whole time.
Oh my god. I'm done with y'all. I'm done.
You didn't have a Cash App. You forgot
I
that.
did not tell you he ain't had no cash. Mom, stop it. Mom, stop it. Please
Am
stop.
I lying? Anybody?
I never said Demon didn't have Cash App. I never said that. I never said that, Bomb. He said, let me send it from my other phone from one Cash App, and he sent the full money.
I mean, Bomb, you can
That's what
install.
come on, Bomb.
It don't matter. Hey, listen.
Bomb, you can replay the replay. Everybody was talking. I said he asked me to send back the look. They come on now, come on.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I got three
Money
Cash
on.
Apps account, Bomb. I got
I
three
didn't
Cash
get
Apps.
three Cash Apps. It's a business. I'm telling you,
It's a business that you got 3-4 Cash Apps?
no, Bomb. When you add your Cash Apps to a business plan, you can have different names for them.
Wait,
Yeah, you
what
can have up to six.
Bomb, when you do a business Cash App, we
I
can
got a
have
business
separate.
Cash App.
So
Right, you
Drip,
can
so
have more than
Daryl's
one.
Cash App
You
name
can
is
have more
Drip
than one.
Jones.
You know,
So Daryl got a Cash
Wait,
App named Drip Jones.
exactly. Why would he do that? Like if you're saying he got multiple phones and you can change it, or you can know he got a business account, so you can change the name. Why would he name his Cash App the Dish Show? Who that?
I don't like
Who
these
that
people. They
name?
disrespectful.
Yeah, this is hilarious. I can't.
actual handle for it. You can have
What?
more than one account to it. You can have like I think up to 3.
What that got to do with him though?
Well, thank
You
you.
saying you?
Bomb.
Listen.
What I'm
Okay,
saying is this, Bomb.
okay.
I say, well, no, Bomb. Let me explain to you so we can all be clear because this is crazy, right?
It is
So, Bomb,
crazy. He's trying to talk to Bomb like she's a child. Like he's trying to dumb it down for her, but it's like, dude, you're the one sounding dumb at this point. You know what I mean?
Did you just hear him say, Bomb? What I say to you? Like he needs Bomb to remind him what lie he just
Right.
told.
Right.
I can't.
I know.
he sent the money first, right? It was a total of $700.
What?
I sent him the money back on that Cash App, and he sent it with the other Cash App. He said, "Send it back. Let me send a full payment." And that's
So
what he did.
so you sent him. So show us where he sent you 7 and you sent it back over.
Bomb. I'm not.
If you do that, we gonna make sure that you gonna get paid your money.
Now, Drew, we about to do some. Hey, Drew,
We about to do some real.
Hold on. Stop. The crazy thing is this. I can't lie about this shit, first of all, right? Second of all, the fact that y'all was just in a cahoot about some more shit, well, he ain't gonna send it. Then the nigga sent it to me like I knew what the fuck was
we didn't say he wasn't gonna send it.
I'm
We
not
said
talking to you
the
directly. Like y'all stop. Everybody stop, bro.
Reese, you so petty. You said $7.
But wait, we was in a cahoots because we was saying that he wasn't gonna send it.
What?
That's a cahoots. Like, what is wrong with this nigga? Like, just dumb as fuck.
Man, like he really like he really made himself look bad with this one. He can't come back from this. He gonna have to just issue a public apology and call it a day. You know what I'm saying?
And Bomb said we didn't say he wasn't going to send it. We really didn't know. We didn't say that. We was just waiting. Like, so what the fuck?
Right. And you said you got it, so why not just show it?
Exactly.
Damn, can I fucking talk? That's why Bomb ain't get me in the first place. Damn.
Jeez.
What you mean? You've been talking this whole time.
Like, goddamn.
Shit, y'all mad to the motherfucker right now, huh? Because he said that shit, huh? Y'all pissed off.
No, we not. You have to get paid. You're not listening. You're not paying attention.
I'm paid. Rue is up here right now. Ask him the question you want to ask.
No, so you see how you tried to deflect and put it up on Bomb? Like, ask Rue what you want him to ask. No, we talking.
Goddamn.
You and I are talking. Okay.
Y'all pissed off.
Oh shit. Oh,
man. I want to talk to you. I'm gonna talk to Bomb. Me and Bomb gonna talk. Now, Drew. Now, when you show my Cash App, you show my name and the 400 and the 100. Now, if you really want to do this, I can give you 2,000 right now, bro. If you can show.
Say, Rule.
What's up,
bro? You pro.
If you.
Bro, no. Ain't no if nothing, bro, because I'm a solid ass nigga. And the fact that you trying to play with me again?
Who's playing with you again? You playing with this whole panel and your subscribers. What you mean?
Right, lying.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Okay.
Rue is up here right now. Ask him the question you want to ask.
No, I want to talk to you. I'm gonna talk to Bomb. Me and Bomb gonna talk. Now, Drew. Now, when you show my Cash App, you show my name and the 400 and the 100. Now, if you really want to do this, I can give you 2,000 right now, bro. If you can show.
Rule.
What's up,
bro? You pro.
If you.
Bro, no. Ain't no if nothing, bro. Because I'm a solid ass nigga. And the fact that you trying to.
I'm sorry. Can you, after I say this, could you rewind it back like 10 seconds so we could do that again? But so you cut Rue off to say, bro. Hey, no, if not, like you're not saying nothing. You cut him off to say nothing. Okay, that's what he's doing. He's pulling a MJ slash he's pulling an MJ. You get it? Like he's trying to scream over him because Rue was literally trying to offer him some more money, and he's like, bro. What?
Right, he's trying to ask him a 2K. 2 freaking K. He's like, bro. What are you saying? You cut him off to say what? Girl.
Right.
Now, if you really want to do this, I can give you 2,000 right now, bro. If you can show.
Rule.
What's up,
bro? You pro.
If you.
Bro, no. Ain't no if nothing.
He said he would give you 2K. Right now, if you show that Daryl Long sent him that money, and you ain't listening, That's why I said your pride is going to be your repentance.
2,000 right now, bro. If you can show.
Rule.
What's up,
bro? You pro.
If you.
Bro, no. Ain't no if nothing, bro. Because I'm a solid ass nigga. And the fact that you trying to play with me again. It's insane, bro. The nigga said, bro, why would I lie and take your bet? It's the internet. I know they finna try to drag this shit, bro. I just put it in the camera.
No,
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 I seen $5.
Oh
I
my
seen.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, Dribble. You don't
That
have
was
to
the
be
internet's
doing all
fault.
that if you telling the truth, bro. I seen $5. I didn't see his name to it. Like you showed my name in the 400.
I didn't show your name, bro. I put it in there
Yes,
to where
you
it's in
did.
the 100 and the 4, bro. I put the
No, and
same
my name.
screen. I put the same screen in the phone.
Drill.
Is he slow? He's saying you showed his name. His name is Skimpy Up, something,
Ruski
right?
up.
He showed it. Ruski Up, girl, thank you. Like, he showed it. I went back and showed y'all. He literally showed it. So he talking about, no, I didn't show. I showed the same. Like, is this nigga slow? Is he slow?
Yes, he is. I'm irritated about this gaslighting now. You trying to play with me again? Like,
Girl,
not.
again.
How hard is it for you? Because like DJ said this yesterday, which is a very logical and basic point. When you go to the store, you spend $1, you don't have to fucking pay for no receipt. You can go back in the store and get your receipt. They're not gonna make you pay for
Exactly.
it. Why are you trying to make? I mean, he's offering you money just to prove that you got the money. Like, if you really got it, it should be nothing. Nobody should have to give you. You should be you should be willing to like send a screenshot and put it on your avatar since the nigga sent the money. But you can't because you don't want people to look too close.
Right. You don't want to look too close because then they'll really see that you lying over here. I'm telling you, like, you couldn't hold me back. I would have been showing that phone like, look, here you go. They're
Exactly.
long. Here you go. Okay.
And then that's the thing. If like I showed it and it really was real and they didn't see it, and the rules, I'll send you 2 racks for to show it again. Oh, here you go. Do. Send me my
You
2
know what I'm
racks.
saying?
The fuck?
No
He
issue.
he could have made himself what 3,500. I'm not good at math, so but around there something like that. If he would have actually kept his word on these bounties, or not, or he could have just made his $500 because we know Daryl don't fucking have the money. But
No.
he was trying to be shicey and he didn't. He wanted to do both. He wanted to have his cake and eat it too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I did with you, bro.
I can show the recording, Drip. I can show the recording.
I
My
put
name
the
Rue.
phone in the screen like I did you, bro.
No, I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on, Drip.
Bro,
My
this
name
is
is
wild.
It say Ruski
This
Up
is wild,
and
bro.
the
This is
400 up
wild.
under it.
This is
All
wild.
right. How about you show my cash up again? Then can you show my cash up again if you don't mind? You're gonna see
Bro.
Ruski Up.
Hey,
You're gonna see 400.
it's cool, bro. Cause I ain't got to prove.
See, what's the problem? Just like he showed it earlier, I showed it to y'all. Y'all can go back in the stream. He showed when Rudam sent him the $100 and the $400. All he asking is, "Hey, can you show my cash app again?" He's like, "Bro, listen, bro, no, we're not doing that."
Documents,
Bro,
y'all.
it's cool, bro.
We all get cash apps and shit.
insane,
We
bro.
know what
This
that
is
look like,
insane.
baby. We know what cash app look like.
Drip.
This is
We
insane,
standing on Houston. We standing on Houston right now, man. You
We
showed
standing on Houston for sure, bro.
exactly. So all right, so
Yeah.
you showed me with it said Ruski Up and it showed the 400. I didn't see that with Daryl. I seen $5.
Bro.
I didn't see his name on there.
All right, bro. All right. Let me see
So
his
right
name,
there. So
too.
what I'm saying, I'm telling you though, if you want this 2 bands though, bro, you got to show where Daryl actually
Bro,
sent you shit
it's
and not a
cool,
bundle.
bro.
It got to show his name though
It's
with
bro.
the 1,500. Drip,
Bro,
you
it's
get
cool,
2 bands
bro.
right now. You get
Bro,
2 bands right
bro,
now though,
bro,
and you can
bro,
show.
bro. It's
All right,
cool.
that's
Bro.
cool.
This is crazy.
Everybody go to your cash app and see how it looks. That payment look more like an Apple payment.
No, it's in dark mode. Put your cash up on dark mode real
All
quick.
my shit is in dark mode already.
Mine too, bro. Mine too. And that's what it was. Like,
At
it's
the cash app Darryl sent me today. Let me tell you what it says.
Word.
It has his name, the date. It don't have that flashing thing that you see, right? But I get cash apps every fucking day. And what you showed us is not what cash app look like, baby.
That's
And
definitely
that's why I
cash
thought it was
bomb.
a
That's wild.
thing.
No bomb. It was cash.
But you
I
did
put it-
show Rue's
Why would I
name.
not put it in the screen 3-4 times and
No,
and
we told you.
focus
Even
it?
Shanika said we couldn't see.
No, and then I
And it
put
was
it in the
not
screen and it
focused.
focused. I don't understand what's wrong.
your
Like, this is
see,
crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro.
Drip,
This is
drip,
Listen,
drip. The fact that
Rue, you
people,
go
this
with
is
what I
wild, bro. This
hold
is
on, hold
wild.
on, bomb. The fact
This
that
is
drip,
crazy,
drip.
bro.
The fact that when you show
Rue,
mine,
you
show
can
my
keep,
name.
bro. Hold on, watch this, bro. Watch this, bro. Because I don't want to have no smoke with you, bro. So watch this, bro. You can keep your 2, bro. Because this is insane, bro. I just showed the full thing 2-3 times.
And
And then
you didn't
focus.
show his
Wait a
name.
minute,
You
bro.
showed
Wait a
Bobby.
minute, bro. Wait a minute. And then focus the last time on it. And y'all saying this nigga didn't send the payment.
Yeah, can you show his
is
name like you
insane.
showed mine though? All right. Right now, can you show the cash app I just sent you so we can
cool,
see
bro.
the difference?
I ain't finna
If you
show
don't
yours
mind,
neither, bro. I ain't showing yours neither, bro. That's
then.
crazy, bro. Like the man sent the money, and now it's a bigger uproar because
Yes,
y'all didn't think
because
he was gonna send it.
yes, no, because people know that you saw my name and you saw how much I sent, and we didn't see but $5 when you say that he sent it. The top five had 1,500 at the bottom. I don't know what the fuck that was. I even looked at
That
the
was
cash
the
between you
bro.
and I, and
I
if there was no
told
number
you
up at the
what you,
transaction,
because you never sent me money before. That's why, bro.
No,
Bro, I ain't, bro. I'm
no.
not
So
gonna
you're
prove.
saying that his name is showing up because he never sent you money before? Did y'all hear this shit? Lord. Okay, so I'm gonna play it a little bit more, and then I gotta lay my baby down to sleep. Okay, because it's way past your bedtime, kid. You lucky, but we
He
did get a
fighting.
nice little nap. He's fighting it because we did get a I took a little nap with him earlier, but then he did take a nice nap as well. He took like 2 of them, so but he's really fighting it. He wants me right there. I get it. Oh, okay.
Nothing. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to do. For real, for real. I just told, bro, I was waiting on him to see. He told me, hold on, it's coming. Send the money back, and I'm gonna send it from the other cash app.
Okay.
And I did, and it came. Like, why would I?
Why would you lie? That's the question.
Why would I be so excited?
You
to
don't hear
show
this
it?
man telling you he about to give you 2,000. All you got to
Bomb,
do is
bomb.
that.
I don't
Girl,
have
that's
to
what
prove
I'm saying.
nothing. I
Like,
don't
but
even.
he was excited about that damn 400, that 100 that he received, but now he getting frustrated because he got 1,500. Like, I would have been dancing, I would have been twerking in the back. I would have been making the clap.
When you're happy and excited, you don't usually cuss people out. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. And then the thing is that
Right.
the dark mode thing didn't work, so now you try to move it to. Well, you never sent me a cash app before. Okay.
He really pulling shit out of his ass at this point. He's trying all of the tricks, the magic tricks. He's like a magician, pulling the rabbit out of his hat, pulling everything. He's trying everything at this point so Bomb can get off of him. But Bomb won't let him.
I want to deal with this shit no, Bum. I don't even want to. Bum, I don't even want to deal with this shit. I really don't.
Cause
I
this
really
sounds
don't.
fake as fuck. I got to be real with you. I'm like that pic. Listen, I'm about to put a picture of what Cash App look like on my
Okay, Bum.
page.
That's
Everybody
fine.
want to go see? Here you go. I'm about to
Okay.
post it now, and it's in dark mode. And I have a business motherfucking account. You can send me
Okay.
$20,000 right now, and I can accept it.
Oh,
I've
that's
always
cool.
okay, but
I'm just.
no,
I'm
gambling
doing
is a
all
gamble.
this.
Now, I'll be honest, I don't
Ain't
take
nothing
you
to
to
that.
gamble, but it seems you seem a little suspicious right now, baby. I'm
I'm
about
seeming a little
to
suspicious. Let me be suspicious then. No problem. Go ahead. It's fine. I ain't like I already knew it was coming, Bum. I was just waiting on him to send it.
Yeah,
I was
I
cool,
mean,
calm, collective the whole time. That's why I ain't saying that. I'm just waiting on him to send it. And now y'all in the uproar because he said it. Like I ain't talking about you direct, Bum. I'm not talking to you directly.
No, listen to
I'm
me.
just
Do
saying
not
period.
listen to me.
They don't
Did
wanna
you hear this
listen.
man right here say, and I told you, everybody said, Rude is gonna listen.
I don't want to deal with this no more, Bum.
No,
I
listen.
swear I don't. I swear I
Can
don't.
you
Go ahead.
listen for a
Yeah,
second?
go ahead. Go
They
ahead.
don't want to listen.
I do not doubt you per se, right? But nobody trusts Daryl. So that's just what it is. What Rude is saying, and we told you, Rude is going to beat him. Rude got the money to beat him. If you showed that he really sent that money, Rude just told you he's gonna drop 2,000 on you. And you telling me you're gonna turn 2,000 when you could just say, "Hey, here's
Bro,
how
first
he
of
did it."
all, 2,000 ain't enough, bro.
What?
It ain't enough. He said
What?
triple down.
2,000 ain't enough, but 400 is. No, wait, hold on. $5 is.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad? Look at you. You.
You
You over there mad. Okay. Girl, so you telling me that 2,000 wasn't gonna be enough for you to stretch that arm out like you did with that $5 cash app that you supposedly got from Lil Daryl here, and you couldn't show that to get $2,000.
Then there, oh yeah, I was. That's funny, since then there was that video of him exposing Hassan, but I remember him letting everyone simulcast his shows, and of course Hassan is going to broadcast it in Turkey. I don't know what to talk about, but that's funny. I do know what she's talking
Oh
about,
my
but
god.
girl, this shit is hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, like, what is going on? 2K, Rue, that's not enough. That's more than
That's not
anything that was
enough.
offered. That's more than anything that was offered so far.
Right. You know what I'm saying? What you mean that wasn't enough? Like, you didn't get nothing from Daryl, but 2,000 wasn't enough? Huh?
Come on now. And like again, we're just asking you to like stand, like be a man. And since you said you did it, because we're not begging you to do anything. All we're doing is asking you to prove what you're saying you did. You can't do that. Come on now. This is fucking embarrassing.
This is embarrassing. All right, y'all, we're almost there. We're almost there. But remember, hold that in your hand. 2,000 was not enough to show that what you call it sent that 1,500.
He said he was going. No, wait. He said he was going to triple down. I'm not doing nothing until it's official triple down. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't gotta prove nothing.
You got to show. You got to
Come
show.
on,
You
man.
triple down. Hold on, for me
Bro,
to triple down, you got to show that Daryl sent you the 1,500 though, straight up. That's all.
Send me the triple down, and I will show both
Okay,
of them.
okay.
And this is
All right,
important.
no. Show.
You see how he's trying to get more money out of him? So
Yes.
now he needs Rue to send him more money in order to show the receipts. The fuck?
Girl. And when did Rue say that? I didn't hear Rue say he was gonna triple down for you to show it. Then the nigga
Right.
said, I was sending you $2,000 to prove that Daryl sent the money, and then because I want the nigga banned, I'ma send some more.
Right.
So now
Like,
I
what's
gotta send you
happening?
more money just for you to prove to me that anything happened.
Girl. So he said, what Drip do now? Drip is a scammer. Okay, he over here scamming, trying to scam people out of their money. He's trying to, it's the whole bounty system thing. He's, somebody came up there and said, "Hey, I'm gonna drop 400 if you ban, Daryl and things like that." And he's gonna have to triple pay him in order to come back. So they called himself saying, "Oh, he sent 500," but as you can see clear on the screen, it is $5. And Drip Show sent that to himself back in March, right? When in September, and then Lil Daryl came back with the 1,500 ball and said, "I sent it, but you sent it that morning." Mind you, all that was taking place that night. Okay.
I don't know where Tato been. They've been drilling Drip all weekend because this bullshit. It's really comical.
It is. It is. Okay. I'll play a little bit more, then I gotta get out of here.
Know that he actually with his name, like my name was on it, and the 1,500. I'm gonna send you the triple down right now. What's up?
Nah, bro. No, because you played that shit the first time, and I let it go, and everybody was a little low. No, wait. We didn't play nothing. You just kind of changed up a little bit. I'm just fixed it because you wasn't no play shit. You changed it up a little bit, right? So I knew, bro. When he sent the first time, I knew it was coming. I sent it back to him and said, "Look, I'm gonna send it back on all one cash out. Let me switch phones, bet." That's why I was quiet the whole time y'all was talking. I'm like, yeah.
No, you wasn't. You were
So I can
quiet.
show these folks what it is. Why would I put it in the phone if it wasn't official though?
Because listen. Me and you just exchanged cash up. There's nowhere when you saw where the 1,500 was showing. I'm looking at me and your cash. I'm looking at everybody cash up out of cent. The money never showed at that bottom right there. It's always exactly where the $5 was.
Bro,
so even hold on, Drip. Listen. Even when you showed the cash up, if everybody go back to when I was on the panel, and then you showed my cash up, you saw Ruski up and right up on it 400 and also 100. When you showed Daryl or you showed so-called Daryl, it was $5.
Crickets.
Now I'm trying to see what was going on. You showed 1,500, but that ain't where 1,500 normally go. Like, what the hell was that you showed? That's not Daryl sending you nothing.
He sent. Oh my God. Bro.
Okay, well, all right. Like I asked you, why can't you just send it though? Why can't you show it? My bad. Why can't you?
I just showed you.
All right. How about you email it to me then? How about you email it to me? And I can be like, you know what? Daryl damn showed it. He sent it.
This is wild. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I'm trying to tell you, bro. If you go to your cash app, bro, the transaction details, it shows you.
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm looking at mine too. I'm looking at my cash app, bro, right now.
I'm looking at my
Cash
cash.
App
I'm
now.
looking at my Cash App detail. It ain't never been no money down up under that $5 line that you showed. It ain't never showed no money
Bro,
amount at that point.
bro,
No, it
yeah,
don't. No,
it
it
say
don't. No, it don't.
transaction details with the complete check in the paper. Bro, come on, bro. You don't see that?
It says transaction details, complete payment. It have names. It have like your name, my name. It don't show 1,500. The money will show on top where you showed the $5. That's it. The same thing how you showed my 400.
I can't make this shit up, bro. Why would I show that shit like that, bro? And
I
not
don't know.
be
Why would you?
official
So
with
we
it.
gotta have
I
a
don't want
Cash
that.
App comparison. I'm confused because
Lord
everybody who done received. All right, everybody who done received Cash Apps. How about you guys go and post whatever I done sent you on your wall? And I want to see is the money is going to be down at the bottom with the transaction details or above.
This is crazy, bro.
Yeah, this is crazy
wild,
right here.
bro.
I didn't know this is how you're moving because
Nah, my nigga, you got me fucked up. I don't move like that. I'm just seeing
all right.
showing what the man seen me, bro. That's all I can do.
So how about we do this? So how about we do this drip? I'll be in Houston next week. How about we meet up and how about you show me he sent you 1,500 right there. You want to
Bro,
do
you
that?
can pull up on me, bro. It's
I
cool.
most definitely. I know where you be at. You say you fuck with the stretch limo or the party bus service. I
Yes,
know
sir.
exactly
Yeah.
about what you get down. So
Right.
how about we meet up and then you show me right there that Daryl sent you 1,500. And if he don't, we got to catch a fade right there now for lying to me. No,
Bro, I'm definitely about to fade life. So yeah,
all right, cool.
It's
All
cool.
right.
I'm going, y'all. I
Well,
thank
he
you for
really
having me.
about to
Hey man.
really
Get
about
your
to
ass
catch a
whooped.
fade. So instead of collecting 2K, instead of collecting 500, instead of showing the receipt that DL showed sent you 1,500, you better catch a fade.
Like,
Hey,
wait,
I'm sorry. I want the
the lengths that
2K.
the lengths that this man is going to like just to keep this fucking lie is crazy.
Like
It
at
This is
this
so
point,
is.
I'm finna be cleaning up this cash, this goddamn screenshot and get this shit right.
right, like
The
Listen.
money's supposed to go on the top. Okay.
right. Can back down and go on
I
the
was
top.
missing the comma. Everything you needed, I came right back with it. Boom, there go that comma you was
Right.
looking for.
For real.
Plus
Something.
one.
At the very
But
least.
no, he gonna keep showing the same one. Like we don't see, like we don't see what you trying to
Actually,
do.
I don't think he's gonna show it no more after this because now it's like y'all just told me 10 different things that's fucked up with it.
Right. You know what I'm saying? You know, he tried.
Mhm.
Yeah, Bomb
Plead
said I
all of
got fed up.
that. Bob said, all right, I'm out.
He said, let me go ahead and go to my platform, y'all. Scam Nation, beware. Oh shit.
You know that shit fraudulent.
The
And y'all
man hit the money bomb.
that is fraudulent. That
How
is
is
fraudulent.
fraudulent bomb? How is it fraudulent?
First of all, if you would have said it was Apple Pay, it would kind of look more like an Apple Pay, not a Cash App. Okay,
Yo,
I can see every dime anybody gave me, and it don't look like that. I'm in dark mode. I've been in dark mode. That is fraudulent, and y'all should be ashamed of yourself. That is what.
Bomb. It's not fraudulent bomb. No, it's not. It's not
That's
fraudulent at all.
but anyway,
It's
I
not
still you still my 25 baby
Not
daddy.
25 bomb. Don't do me like
You
that.
done dropped another 5, but I
Oh
still
my
love you.
God.
But for Daryl, brother, this man
Not
was about to
25.
get that goddamn money. Everybody texting me, they like, yeah, that's fake. That's fake. Everybody looking at their Cash App and it don't look like that. And that's a
Well,
fraud.
that's wild.
Y'all, you let the demon put you into scheme?
Nah, bomb. It's not
The
this
demon
serious.
is bum.
The demon is a poor.
Bomb
He
crazy.
sounds so defeated.
Bomb said, he really do. He's undefeated as fuck. Bomb said the demon is a bum.
Okay. Cause he's trying to tell him and he ain't listening. He don't even look at the camera.
I told you, girl, he got his fucking eyes. Listen, when he does look up, his eyes are closed. I'm telling you, y'all gotta peep it, please. I hope
Look at
somebody
that
catch it.
shit.
It's
Look,
crazy.
that man, he is over it. He's like, okay, I'm caught. Can we move on? This is
Yo, you
wild.
caught the
I'm
voice.
tired
He
of
sounds
lying. My
defeated.
head hurt.
And you hear his voice, like he went down. Remember, he was just screaming. He went down 5 octaves, and he's defeated. He's like, damn, demon gotta
That's
go.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't though. He didn't go nowhere.
Show you
I know.
every dime he sent me through the years, and it don't look like that on Cash App.
Okay.
That's fucked up. I'm done.
Drip, if I can cut in real quick. If
I
I
don't
can,
know.
All right, Bomb.
All right, bro.
I mean, your co-host even doubting you about that, man. She don't even know. That don't even
I
look right to
didn't.
her.
My nigga,
No,
stop
I
talking,
didn't
bro.
doubt.
She ain't,
Hold on. Wait
she
a
ain't,
minute.
she
Wait a
ain't
minute. Wait
co-signing
a
shit,
minute.
nigga. Like you
Please
wildin'.
don't put any words into
All
my
right, my
mouth,
bad.
please. I
My bad.
Yeah,
appreciate.
nigga, this ain't what this is. You wildin'. You
So
wildin'.
drip.
Bro,
I'm
it's
being
cool, bro. It's
no,
cool.
we no,
It's
we
Bro,
not
being
this is
respectful.
cool.
Not right now.
I'm not
As you
even
want
trying
to.
to take.
Why you think it's cool? The hell? And then sneak over there talking about don't be putting no words in my mouth, but you the one saying, oh, we can't see it. You know, come up
Right.
to the screen, open your eyes, ching ching chong chong. Like you was literally roasting this dude. So like,
That's what,
you know, once
exactly.
again,
That's why when people was asking was she innocent, like she is, but then she caught on. I mean, she sees what's going on, and now and then I mean, she's just being loyal, so she's not really wrong. But I mean, she is innocent. She's innocent for the most part.
for the most part.
I mean,
But she
Yeah.
gonna, like you
he in
said,
a
she's loyal.
position of authority,
Right.
like in this type of setting. You know what I'm saying? And so if he in a position of authority, you just gonna kind of bow out if you ain't really, you know what I mean? There's only certain people that are kind of fight
Mm-hmm.
back.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, exactly. But you would think you would have more respect for her in that regard. But it's like, yeah, ain't no way. Like this stream would have been cut off then because it's what 5 hours, almost 6 hours in. Like I was just like, you know what, y'all got it, Ruth. I'm gonna send you a refund. Y'all have a good night, goodbye. But then you're gonna let. Okay, I'll play that part. Where you know Bobblehead comes up because I really don't want to give him no attention because that's what he wants. But I will show where he was up there showing his receipts and it still didn't look no better.
Your money,
All
bro.
right.
It's
Well,
cool.
I feel like this, though. You can send.
That's
All right, I feel like this, though.
wild.
Out of respect for you, allowing me on your
It's
panel, I get.
crazy.
How about you? You can send
I
me
ain't li-
200. Send me
Why
$200
you
back,
think I'm
nigga,
lying
and you
to you?
keep the rest because you
Okay,
lying
so
to.
You
All right,
know
how
that
about you
you
send
can
me?
rewind the stream, and I put him on the big screen so that everybody could see everything
And
clearly.
that's
All you
not
gotta
and so
do
and
is hit the rewind button, and you can see exactly what everybody
and
saw.
it showed $5.
bro. Oh my
Did you
god.
see
So
the
you tell hold on,
entire
so drip,
screen? Because
so
Oh,
drip. So you telling
we all talked about it, and
come
we
on.
drip? Are
said,
you
"Hold
telling?
on, run it back," and I
I
put
just
him
don't
on the big
understand, bro.
screen
I
so that
just don't.
everybody could see.
So
And
drip.
so
Are you
I'm
telling
asking
us?
you, is that the only figure that you saw, the $5? Because we all mentioned that.
Yeah,
We all said that already.
Yeah, and the 15, that 15 looked like it was like it don't even look real because I'm looking at my transaction between me and Drill. There's no money around the transaction details. There's no money on that particular screen. It was always money above, and then my name was right up under it, right above it, and then he showed even with my cash out. I don't know why he don't want to show my cash out.
Bro,
That I actually,
I'm not, bro. The fact that I didn't even have to show it the first time. I know you said it was good that how it went through. I didn't have to show that shit the first time. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew it was gonna be an uproar when he said that shit.
But exactly, Reese. But he sent it because he showed it because he sent it. So what's the problem?
Right. And then what are you talking about? It's gonna be an uproar. Nobody's mad if he sent it. We're mad because you ain't showing it. What?
Exactly. Queen said with what I've watched this weekend with Drift's triangulation of women and his fake ass receipts, he has continued to prove he's a messy ass Mitch, like I suspected, on some popcorn pimping. Okay. And
Period.
then Mill said, did Daryl ever stick up for him? Nope, he threw him under the bus.
Girl, like 10
He threw
times.
him under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
And did you see? Hold on. Let me show you. Because Candy posted something to a community wall. I don't know if he was here to see it earlier, but he basically was over there in Roach T's chat, and he threw Drip under the bus. Hold on, let me show you.
And yesterday in Bounce chat, he said that does look fake. No, in DJs, he was like, that does look fake. Talking about the screenshot Drip was showing.
After do look fake. Okay, let me make this big so you can see it. So let
But
me
why
move
would
this
he say
out.
that? Like, that's your little thing. Why would he even say that?
I don't know. I don't know. At that point, I think he was over it. He was mad because he got caught up and everything. Just not over it.
No,
Want to get
I'm talking
messy,
about
stay budget,
Daryl.
ladies. That's
Why
why
would
I'm.
Daryl say that looks fake? Like that's stupid. He don't give a fuck. That's why.
He don't. He don't. Yeah, that's why Studio mentioned after tonight, I ain't gonna know none of these motherfuckers. They're gonna be like, oh, I'm like, who? The Drip Show. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I never heard that name in my life. So the comment I want you to look at here says, Auntie, you know I respect you, but now I'm good. I'm coming up. Y'all need Drip. This was a Drip move. You gotta talk to Drip about whatever happened on Drip channel. So to me, he was basically throwing his good friend who over here lied for him, right? Lied, waving receipts all in the camera that wasn't true and everything for this little leprechaun just to go and say, oh, well, what happens on the Drip channels is all on Drip. Ooh, okay, you right.
But
You
he
right.
called Drip. So he called Drip, but Drip came up with the plan. Like
Hello?
not that Drip. Like we didn't see Drip go on mute and then call Daryl up. He said Daryl's calling me right now.
Exactly. Exactly. But then remember he turned around and said that wasn't him calling.
He's just an idiot. Again, why lie when this shit is on video? Record.
Damn.
Here.
I knew it. And now you say that I'm lying because you don't think the nigga sent it, bro. You gotta have that with him. That's wild.
why I'm saying, all right,
Put
like
me
I
on
said,
the big screen.
No,
That's
you're right. So if
Okay.
you tell the truth, when I come to Houston, I would like for you to show that to me in my face. That's it.
Bro.
That's it.
And I would like my money and triple down. That's a
Okay,
fact.
then.
Like,
If you
come on, bro.
show that he
See,
actually
what he doing is like I'm just saying if that was the case, what Rue was doing, he giving him a chance for them to docker up something else, or whatever. And then even then, by that time, if he really wanted to, that would have gave Daryl enough time to even send something if that's what he wanted to do. But in my mind, Daryl's not gonna send that man no money.
He don't have it. But the thing is, you can't doctor up nothing else. Like because you already showed us two different fake things. And then or at least one fake thing. And then if you show us something else, now you look even more stupid. So what was that first shit that you showed us? So it's like
Exactly.
there really is nothing he can do except show the proof or give him his money back. And he
Give
ain't
his
got no
money
proof.
back. Nope.
You show when I actually come to you and look at your actual phone, and I can clearly see, yeah, Daryl Long sent you $1,500. Yes, you would most definitely get your money right there in real time.
So wait. I tell you this.
Go ahead.
Put your email in the back. How about that?
How about I give you my number? That's what I give you my number.
I already sent you mine. I already sent you mine.
Let me look. Hold, let me see. I don't see.
Yeah, go back and look at it. It's definitely there.
Where?
I think he sent it to him on Cash App.
Oh, okay.
I just don't understand. It's crazy.
No, sir. I don't have your phone. You didn't send your phone number. You said there. You said.
Oh, hold on.
Then he lied. He's still lying. Oh my God.
Wow.
Phone number. Yeah, and a matter of fact, and you can screenshot me. As a matter of fact, Daryl actually sent you the money.
It went through. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, that motherfucker went through. Hold on. This is wild, bro. I knew it. I knew this was for
He
the
didn't know
jump off.
nothing.
I knew he was for. He lied. Oh, wait a minute. Who? I knew it. That nigga Demon can't win for shit. Not that he even trying to win. Like, that's crazy. Like, I knew he was gonna send that shit because he wasn't gonna let you do that shit to him. I already knew it was coming. That's crazy.
So that's why you did this because you wanted him to win.
Demon can't win percent, but you just can't even just show us a legit. Cause like his best bet would have been to not even showing Ruse and been like, well, no, I don't want to dox nobody. But you showed Ruse and then don't show his and be like, I didn't put your name in it. I didn't do this. I didn't do that.
Right. Well, y'all know what Lauryn Hill said. You know you can't win when you ain't right within. So Drew, I said Drew, bro, you ain't right. You ain't right. That's why the situation didn't turn out right.
Everybody want to know. You showed my cash.
But I'm messy though.
Bro, how many times I put it to you, bro? She put it on the big screen, my guy.
No, it showed $5 on the big
my
screen, my
God.
guy.
No,
Like
it
you saying.
didn't. It showed 15.
15 as a, no 15. That shit was
Oh,
not. That was fraudulent. All right, show it
oh,
again. Then
okay.
show Daryl.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
all you can do is show it. All you can do is all right,
Bro, I'm
Shanika. You
finna
want me to
see
send
my
you?
phone
Hold
number,
on,
bro. I'm
Shanika.
finna
Shanika,
see
right
my
now. I can
phone
send
number,
you.
bro.
Hold on,
I'm
Shanika.
finna
I
see
can
my
send you
phone
200
number.
right now. Do you want to show on the screen where I send you 200 and it's not going to be under where transaction is going to be right there with my name and right up under my name? Do you want me to do that right now to show everybody that he's lying right now?
Okay. If she do
Yes,
it, it's
let's
on
see
her.
it.
She do it, it's on her.
Yeah, all right,
Hey,
man.
I ain't got
It's
time.
on her.
hey,
I
hey,
know what
Drip.
type of
Right.
time I'm on. What's up, Sam?
Hey man, after
So she
you and
can't even get no
Rue,
money, huh?
satisfied
It
with
Girl, that's on her. I would say, yeah, go ahead and send me that 200. You right?
Yeah,
Go
and
ahead.
but that's the thing, like, cause she can't play, like, and I don't think Shanika would even do something like that at all. I
Mhm.
really don't. Even all the dumb shit she be saying, I don't see her doing some weird shit like that over no money. Like, um,
Mm.
if she said, like, cause he said, Shanika, I sent you the 200 for you to prove that that's not a real cash app, basically. And that's why he like, if she do that, that's on her. To me, that sounds like a low key like threat, like not like a threat,
Mhm.
but just like if she do that, then she already know what's up. Like,
Right. Like it's gonna be over with. Like you said, he's
mhm,
already looking for another co-host, so that's only gonna solidify it.
paid, bro. The nigga
yeah.
paid this shit. I put it on the
And
screen. It's
you know,
crazy.
after y'all get through doing what gentlemen are doing, man,
I
because
ain't
y'all
got
having a
time.
great back and forth discourse.
I'm still waiting for the cash app with your number though. You ain't sent it yet.
Nigga, hold on. It's coming. I'm sitting up here trying to talking to y'all. Hold on, bro. Like, bro,
No,
you
not drip. No,
wild,
drip,
bro.
drip,
Come
drip, drip,
on,
drip,
bro.
drip.
Like, I ain't do no
Drip, drip.
disrespectful
We
shit, bro.
drip.
Like,
Hold on, hold
real
on, hold
shit.
on.
You
Drip, drip. We
wild.
Houston. No, drip. Houston.
Nah.
I know
Fuck
you
the
a good
Houston
at it.
shit, bro. Hold
No,
on,
listen though.
bro. Hold
Listen though.
on. No, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Let's
Go
get
ahead.
something understood, my nigga. What you not finna do is keep dropping the Houston ball. Yeah, that's cool, my nigga, but I don't know.
Reese, I want you to answer
yeah.
this question. 1017 said maybe Team KC wasn't lying about the Chinese spyware. So you think we give her at least maybe that credit? Maybe she wasn't lying.
Well, y'all should go listen to Bomb's stream from yesterday. Cause I was up there talking to her lying dumbass. And that's the thing.
Oh
I
Lord.
do think that some things that she might have said about talking to Drip was possibly true. Because and then he said that he gave her a lifetime key for Canva, like a lifetime subscription for it. But Bomb said
Mm.
that you can't have that. Like that's not a thing. And I mean that really don't sound right. Like a lifetime one. That
Yeah.
would be kind of expensive. Like they expire, I thought. So
Right.
I do believe some of the shit she's saying is lying. I mean, some of the shit, cause again, remember, sis, he didn't show no receipts. Like he was saying he had
Mm-mm.
all these receipts, and that she was stalking him and harassing him, but he couldn't show not one of them. But he sure
Right. He
did.
didn't show us nothing.
He sure did send Shanika her pussy pic though. He showed that. He sent that to Shanika on the live stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Fucking bandit.
Oh, you right, first of all. Second of
I
all,
got
bro,
you.
you dropping this shit for Demon, not for me. Like, yeah, it's coming to the team, but bro, it's
What?
not, bro. I didn't want to do it in the first place. That's why I really was like, nah.
Wait, hold on. Let me go back.
Yeah, run that back.
What you not finna do is keep dropping the Houston ball. Yeah, that's cool, my nigga, but I don't know you, right? First of all. Second of
I
all,
got
bro,
you.
you dropping this shit for Demon, not for me. Like, yeah, it's coming to the team, but bro, it's not, bro. I didn't want to do it in the first place. That's why I really was.
That's what he was banning. Am I confused?
Oh, we must be. Our eyes are deceiving us, and our ears are too. Because yeah, this wasn't for him. He didn't. Yeah, because he said no, and Rue just insisted that he took his money.
Right. Yes, he dropped it for him because he wanted him banned. What would he be dropping it for?
But but he's trying to say this ain't for me. This is for Demon. What do you mean this is for? What does Daryl get out of this? This is for you. Actually,
Right.
this is like Daryl's getting kicked off. You're the one. You're the only one benefiting here.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about I didn't even want to do this. So bitch, why didn't you? Somebody
Why did you?
Yeah, why did you? Exactly. Like, did somebody force you to do it? Because that's what he's trying to pretend. Like when he came up there and he said when he came when Rue came back and he was like, nah, because you're trying to play with me again, bitch.
Right.
Like nobody played with you on
let
the
me just
birthday.
smash it back.
Right.
Sorry.
No. Room came up there with the terms and conditions. You agreed. And so when people was asking for the, for the proof, that's when you start getting up in arms. Like, who does that?
For real.
Weird.
And now you trying to play me and tell me to show this and show that and show this and show that. Like, bro, I wouldn't have been excited to show this shit, but it's cool though. Bro.
I'm not the
let me tell
only
you
one.
something. I still want to meet you though, so I can show you that shit. Bro, I don't even want your money, real shit. Like because
All right,
this
well,
is
how,
gonna
all
go
right,
ahead.
how about you send? Well, how about you send the money back then, right now? Then go ahead.
What I'm sending the money back for?
Because you said you don't want the money.
No, I'm talking about your 2000.
Okay.
Huh? Let me see. I'm about to throw my damn laptop.
Like no, for real. Like my brain hurts. It hurts. What is happening here? I need that 400, and I'm not letting up off of that, and I'm doing all this nut shit for that. But I don't want your 2000.
Right. What you mean?
And like he ain't asking him to pull his pussy out and fucking twerk on camera. He's saying, "Bro, show me the receipt that fucking Daryl sent you the money," because you just said he did. You said he did.
Mm-hmm. And now, if you have a problem with just showing it on screen like you did Rue Dim's Cash Out, what? I don't understand what's happening. Ugh. I'm done. Stereo Message said DL used his Timu cult leader. Wait a minute, cult leader. Power in drip. Now drip is assed out and DL already cut ties. Lord Jesus.
Damn, he's on to the next, huh?
On to the next. He want to keep the money. He does, exactly.
You send $398 back right now, then.
Bro, I'm not. You sent me the money, bro, to ban them. That's what happened. That's what happened. They got
Like I
banned.
told you though.
You
You ain't
They got
interested.
banned.
I normally don't even play games with no niggas in Houston from Third Ward. You
Yeah,
got so easy to
cool.
find. You so easy to
Yeah,
find.
that's
So what I'm saying is,
cool. That don't mean nothing to me, bro.
I don't want.
Yeah, he
I think
bitched
it's
him.
about like where
He
he
said,
from.
exactly. He said, I usually, because I think Ruth said he was from the 5th ward. He said, I usually don't play with no niggas from the 3rd ward, this, that. And Drip sounds scared to me. Drip is a bitch.
Mm-hmm. He sounds scary.
He pulled
Like,
his
you
whole
took the
card.
money back and I banned them. I don't understand.
All right,
I
cool.
banned him for what you said. I knew he was gonna send it back.
You say you banned him,
Bro,
but hold on. But you said you banned him, but you said he paid the money to come back. Why won't you show
Right.
that?
Right. And now you're not even saying that. Like, but, okay.
Knew he was gonna send the money because he
know
wouldn't
that
let you do that.
All right, Drew, I'm done talking. You got it, man. What I'm saying is,
All right,
right,
bro.
when I come to Houston, I would like to meet up with you, and I'll say, I don't want you, don't get fucked up playing by my money, bro.
My nigga,
That's it.
fuck you, nigga. How
No,
about that?
fuck
Nigga,
you
get
and
your
fuck
bitch
everything
ass off
about
my
you.
motherfucking channel, nigga. Get your bitch ass on, bitch ass nigga.
Drip.
You got me
All
fucked
you can do
up.
is drop him
The
because you're
fuck is you
scared.
talking about, nigga?
That's
You want to play
that's
with me?
it. And guess what? He talked to him on the back end, probably voice quivering and shit, like, I didn't even, I didn't even want to be in this, yo. I can imagine
Yes.
how that phone call went.
He tried to lie. You see how he tried to even still. That's why I'm like, you know what? Shouldn't have got nothing because you sitting here saying, "Oh, Demon sent me a credit," so that's why it's like pending. Where we already see it, nothing says pending. Like, what
Right.
the fuck is y'all
It
talking
says
about?
sent successfully, right? That's what he
Exactly.
said. It said. Let me bring it back up.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm being petty, but it says sent successfully. So if he sent that, then show us. But you said I did show you. No, you didn't. You show what you sent to yourself.
And then if you like, that's why DJ said you must be time traveling because if it's a credit for that's pending, then how is it successful in March?
Right. Right.
Like that, nigga. I'm a grown ass nigga. Now,
I'm a grown
now
ass.
everybody mad because he sent it. That's crazy work.
See, no, people is curious because you claiming that he sent it and you won't show the fact that he sent it, but when you showed us $5. $5. But you say we mad because he sent it, so let me move forward to the other timestamp, and then I gotta get out of here. So
Yeah.
this is where he gonna prove that he sent the the Cash App, and I want y'all to look at this shit too. This shit is crazy.
Hold on, Vic, hold on, bro, drop that nigga then, bro. Just drop that nigga, bro. I'm trying to tell you important shit right now. Drop that nigga, bro.
Wow.
If you can't be quiet, just
Can
drop
you
that.
pause that real quick, sis? Hold on, because I didn't even really peep this. Drop that nigga. So this, ooh, don't do it. So this bitch just comes back up, and now he talking about drop that nigga like he paid something to come there. See, and
You see
honestly,
what
that's why I
I'm
was a little bit silent. But I feel like if Drake do go live, before I get blocked, unless I'm blocked already, I have to say something to him. Like I just
I
have
already know
to.
you
Like
will.
you know I
I
will.
already know.
It's just too hard not to. Like, and then Kill's short, dirty, raggedy bitch ass gonna say to me, was you saying this to Drip? Look at the chat, nigga. I was cussing him out the whole time. I don't know who you think you talking to. I don't fucking
Right.
dick
And
ride
he
and
was
kiss
taking it
nobody
as a
back.
joke. He didn't realize you were serious. Or maybe he
Must have.
did.
Wait, what do you mean taking it as a joke?
I mean, not saying I hope not, but like, cause the fact you still got your ranch, like you said, he probably just used to you talking your shit, so he wasn't taking you seriously.
Oh, I don't know. I think he was taking me seriously, but
Okay.
also he was ignoring the chat for the most part. Like I mean, he was blocking a lot of people, but he was ignoring most of my comments.
Look, Mill said for 300, I would have blocked my mother off the panel. How Daryl got him like that?
What? Listen, that's why I said, are they fucking? Because the way you acting, nigga, like you doing, and then you never ever like just stopped embarrassing yourself. So I'm like, is he getting some dick in the background? Because like, or is he giving some dick? I don't get it. I'm sorry, I'm very
So you
flagrant,
were
but
doing the bending? You doing the bending? No, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
not for real. Though. I don't care though, because it's like at this point you just really playing in people's face. You
But here's
disrespectful.
the thing. Look at this. But I'm gonna move your comment off screen right quick. So you couldn't send him the whatever, the 500, 1500, whatever, but you're gonna send him a $99 super chat, which YouTube is
Exactly.
gonna get 30% of that anyway. So it's like he sent that so it can make it look like, oh, I got money. I'm sending him money through a super chat. If you have money, send him through the cash out where he get the 100% of that, not
That's
70%.
what I always say. I just don't get that. Like, I mean, I get it. People want to their comment highlighted sometimes or whatever. But for one, I feel like he has to do shit for a show, and exactly like you don't fuck with Drip at all. You're not even going to allow him to get the $100, and then
No.
again, he gotta wait a month to get that. So. I mean, what the fuck? Like, that's just crazy. And he couldn't even see, because I guess Daryl knew he couldn't send the cash app, because if he did, then it would show what a real cash app looks like. So now he got to send it through a super chat.
Exactly. So you like said we were still here, and he said okay because the Social Security office been closed for a minute. And y'all still investigating the fraudulent ABT transaction. Yes, yes. It took us a minute to get here, but we're here. Okay, so this is where Bobblehead is going to show his quote unquote receipt. And at this point, he should have just gave up and moved on with his life, right? Drip should have just begged him for, like you said, the day at least, to make it look like something. But he could have even wait an hour before he brought his boyfriend back up here.
That's what I was saying, Drip.
No,
Hey,
but
Drip.
The only reason,
Can I, hold
the
on,
only
Vic,
way to make it right.
Vic,
No,
hold on,
Daryl,
bro,
it
drop
ain't
that
your
nigga
time,
then, bro.
nigga.
Just drop that nigga,
The
bro. I'm
only
trying to tell you
hold on,
important
Rooster.
shit right now.
you
Drop that
talking about
nigga,
drop
bro.
this
Hold
nigga,
on.
If he
Hold
can't be
on,
quiet, just drop that
Rooster.
nigga, bro.
Rooster,
but I'm
hold
finna show you
on.
something.
Hold on. Go ahead.
He
Okay,
just
hold on. I'm not being funny, but didn't Drip said that they was packing up their kids because they finna go to Milwaukee or something? Where's the kids? I'm curious. That's what he said earlier in the stream. I'm looking. He was like, yeah, he can't send it right now. He gonna send it because he's packing up the kid because they finna go to Milwaukee. I don't see no kids in the back of that car. I don't see him in the sea or nothing. Okay.
talking. Put me on the big screen, please, Drip.
Hold on. I ain't even on the screen. Okay, there you go.
So is that did I say
Did that say? I need to make a man. I wish I knew how to do some damn audio production or something, I would make like with DJ, wish I could need to clip that and make a whole song off of that.
Put me on the big screen, please, Dre.
But okay, Rita, you back. I asked the question, right? Remember, Drip said earlier that Daryl said he was about to send it, but they were packing up the kids because they're gonna go to Milwaukee. Do you see kids in the back of that car?
Girl, stop it. Hold on.
No, for real. Look, he's gonna put them on the big screen.
Wow.
Hold on. I need you to look. Oh, come on. Don't play.
I ain't even on the screen. Okay, there you go.
Do you see any kids in the back of that?
There's never, girl, there's not one thing that they tell the truth about. Damn.
He was backing up the kids. That's why he couldn't send the cash app at that moment.
Oh, wait,
And
he
we-
packed them up in the suitcases, and that's where they're at.
Okay, go. We better not, because then they're gonna fire for live stream. We talking about somebody's kids, so let me not. I'm just saying, but I'm saying he said he could not send the cash up at the moment because they were packing up the kids, and he's gonna send it in a minute. And we don't see nobody in that back seat.
Oh god.
So you like said, Bomb Cherry, this is your fault for peeping out the fake cash out.
Maybe Detroit was like 10 minutes away. They might be
All the way
already
from
out.
It gotta
Chicago.
be.
Blue from Chicago.
Yeah.
What they was in the Astro van?
Bro, I got a whole green screen. Forgot to put the car seat in the back. Gotta at least put a car seat back there, bro.
For real. It like, and then the thing is, that was a stupid excuse anyway, because you saying Daryl's packing and he can't send a cash app? Like, what? It takes a couple seconds to send a cash app. You don't have to walk somewhere and go do it.
Not like you had to walk to the ATM or something and get
Right.
the money out.
Like, for real. Jesus.
Oh man. Exactly, like Tato or Tato, whatever, Tato said he could have Daryl sent proof and then end up sending it back later instead of all of this. Like there would have been so many different options he could have chose instead of this
I
one.
actually thought that too, because I was like, but Daryl didn't even have the money to send it to him. That's the thing. Because obviously, I feel like Drip would have did it. He would have been like, "Oh, why would you send it back to you?" But he couldn't even do that with his broke bum ass.
Girl, nah, not at all. Not at all. Lord Jesus. Okay.
So is that did I say that?
But the whole saying, why he want to talk about somebody stuttering? Yeah, y'all know I stutter. I can control it when I want to if I really try hard enough. But a lot of times I just let it flow, and if I stutter, it is what it is. But this nigga know he's lying. That's why he's stuttering like
Just
that.
talk. Put me on the big screen, please, Dre.
Put it on the big screen, please.
I ain't even on the screen. Okay, there you go.
So is that did I say that? Can we read? Did I say?
I'm sorry.
Is that real?
Hell no.
Or is
No.
it glitching?
That's the same. Listen, that's the same screenshot that Drip had, but it's just like a little bit more edited and still wrong. The
It's
date's
still
wrong.
wrong. Okay.
Yep, and I don't even
Well,
think it says Daryl Long at the top. I think it still says Drip Show.
it's at the just show. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no,
Hold
no.
on.
The
Okay.
part where he starts stuttering, is that a real
Oh no, that's
stutter?
real.
Like,
No,
That's
that's
real.
real.
oh wow,
Yeah, I know,
damn,
right?
bro, you gotta get it together before you hit the link.
Cause listen, the reason why I am cracking up, Blue, because Daryl, and I got this all my life, right? It's clear that I have a speech impediment. I never been ashamed of that, right? And I stutter at times. So whenever Daryl wants to bring me up, he wants to talk about my stuttering. I'm just like, okay, cool, that's fine. But it's like you're not saying anything I haven't heard all my life, or even as an adult, people find that sexy. But kids, they make fun of it, whatever. But it's the fact that you want to talk about me stuttering and you over here.
Beatboxing while you trying to fucking. I really need DJ to fucking mix that though. I really do.
I'm gonna have to hit him up on the back end and say, DJ, I need you to clip that. I need you to remix it.
For real.
Drip.
Did that go, bro?
Screen. Okay, there you go.
So is that did I say can we read? Did I not say 1,500 to Drip? The Drip.
Look at this. Don't he look?
Look,
What is that? An AI?
1,500 cents.
Like, what the hell is going on, man?
Mr. Brown said that was 1,500 cents. Just like the other one was
That
fine.
don't even look like him. Like, what the hell is going on?
I'm telling you, that's how you know something's wrong here. Something ain't right. Something's not right.
I ain't even on the screen. Okay, there you go.
So is that did I say can we read? Did I not say 1,500 to Drip? The Drip show, and it say through the bank.
I can't make it up.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, look at this shit. Y'all
It
see
does
this?
not.
Okay. You can't have no bracket sign in your name. It has a bracket right here. And then they put in a whole JP Morgan Chase, whatever. They
In
really
caps,
tried it.
too. Why is
Do
it
it
in
not say
caps,
through the
though?
bank?
In caps, because I guess they want to make it look official. And then look, okay, so the thing is, if you're showing it from your Cash App, shout out to who was the update relationship
Edit.
somebody, and also somebody else. I think Hassan told me to look at the
Let's
bottom and
say
say that's the
edit.
screenshot.
Wait.
Yes, yes.
All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
I am dead. Nah, I'm done. I'm hanging up, y'all.
No,
It's
don't
over.
go nowhere.
I'm
Don't go nowhere. Cause look at this shit. They really. To my thing, if
I'm
you showing that from
trying.
your Cash App, why you have to show a screenshot, right?
It says edit. Oh, my eyes.
Girl, I think we sleepy, y'all. I think that's the problem. So this is
Nah.
this is probably
No,
more
they
funny than it really is.
for real.
I ain't even on the screen. Okay, there you go.
So is that did I say can we read? Did I not say 1,500 to Drip? The Drip show, and it
I
say
just
through
can't
the
make it.
bank.
I can't make it up.
Do it not say through the bank at the bottom?
No,
Did it
no,
not say through
I
the
see
bank
it.
at the bottom?
No, man. Yo, man, get this nigga off your panel, bro. I'd have kicked
Exactly.
this nigga so fast. Like, bro, I
For
know
real.
you know.
Like,
What type of wingman was this, bro? What?
Cause here's the thing,
You
like,
better off going back to
okay,
the $5 was 500, bro. Let's start back from the top. That was 500, like I told y'all. Fuck that.
exactly. What was the point of it? Look at him.
Put this
Like, what
back
the
up,
fuck?
bro. This is funny.
cause listen though, here's the thing. This what I understand about this whole situation, right? So both Drip and Daryl is showing the Cash App that they supposedly received, right? So Drip, if you received the Cash App from Daryl, it would have had Daryl's name on it, not yours. And then I get on his side, okay, you're showing the Cash App that you sent. It will show you who you sent it to. But even then, the time, Blue, this was happening at night, right? Blue Dip sent his Cash App around 8:32 p.m. and still you look here on Daryl's screen, it says 10:16 a.m. So he sent it that morning before all this even happened. So once again, DJ said, "Are they some time travelers?
And then
Are
look,
they time
remember,
traveling?"
that's a decimal, and there's no comma, so that's why Mr. Brown said that that's 1,500 cents.
Right,
That's just
right.
that's good. It's 500 cents.
Damn. That's a Satoshi.
100 to Drip, the Drip show, and it
I
say
just
through
can't
the
make it.
bank.
I can't make it up.
Do it not say
You can't make it up. Apparently, you can't because you didn't do it right.
Hey, we gotta stop saying that shit.
I hate when they say that, for real. I do.
I can't make it up, but you clearly you did.
Y'all
For
niggas
real.
make this whole shit.
Oh my
You
god.
niggas gotta take a bath after this shit, yo. That is
Oh
y'all niggas
man.
Well,
I
I wouldn't
know.
go like I wouldn't come on YouTube for like a month if I was drip. Like this.
Right. I disappear and show up like nothing
Yeah,
happened.
man. Sit it out for a little while, man.
You know? But listen, if him and DL are anything like the same, he ain't gonna do it. His ego too hurt. He gonna come back with a vengeance. But I hope that he take it out on the person that screwed him over. Okay, and don't take it out on the internet like this little motherfucker.
He won't. I'm sure he's
To the
gonna be
bank
mad
at the
at me.
bottom. Do
I
it not
can't
say
make
my
it up.
Chase
Hold
Bank?
on, what you say?
I said he won't. I'm sure he's gonna be mad at me of all the shit I was
Oh,
talking this weekend.
girl, he about to come back. He about to come after all of that. I'm gonna be like, who? Who is Drip? I'm like, Drip talking about you. Who is that? The Drip?
Well,
Let's see.
I
I
have a
never heard
feeling
of that
that
name before.
I have a feeling if he does respond, he's gonna be like, "Look, I sent them the money." Like he's still gonna be fucking quadrupling down on the fact that he supposedly got his money.
Exactly. See, y'all finna make we finna make Brown Cherry go live again because she said she didn't catch that edit. She didn't even notice that at the
Me
bottom. So
neither.
Paul finna try. She finna find another live probably tomorrow and go in or today and be like, y'all, look at this shit.
Oh shit.
1,500 to Drip, the Drip show, and it
I
say
just
through
can't
the
make it.
bank.
I can't make it up.
Do it not say through the bank at the bottom?
It does say edit, select, saved, and shared at the bottom. it don't say that to me. Oh no, cash app.
Not at all.
Okay.
And why would you need to screenshot your own cash app?
Y'all, I'm crying. Hold on, hold on. What did you say, Reese? You crying? Ain't that what you spell in the chat?
Right.
CRIIN, crying. Okay, I'm
Right.
crying.
For
Do it
real.
not say my Chase Bank at the bottom? So I gotta show my Chase card too and show my account?
I can't make this shit.
Chase Bank at the bottom? So I gotta show my Chase card too and show my account?
All right, so the Drip Show.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it clear. Hold on,
You
y'all.
say my Chase Bank at the bottom? So I gotta show my Chase card too and show my account?
Okay, we can see that pretty good, right? It said the Drip Show, September 5th, 2025 at 10:16 a.m. For from my unruly wife, 1500, no comma. Okay, so it's like haystack. You try to show a receipt that you quote unquote sent that morning.
No, listen. I mean, that's why I'm like, did Daryl do this on purpose? Was he mad at Drip? Did he try to sabotage him?
No, that's the question I asked earlier. You know, I said, did Daryl low key like set him up?
For
Because
real.
he probably knew, like, 'cause, you know, like Venus said, they both dumb. But in this situation, DL would be a little bit smarter than he is. So how we know that he didn't set Drip up to basically fail in this situation? Because the fact that
Right.
he showed this, Drip showed this with his name on it, right? With the $5 holla, not the 500, and claimed that Daryl sent him this, and now he's showing this receipt exactly with Gently name on it. Why just Gently name on it? Why is your name not on it?
Right. And then I got that bracket too down there. Like, I feel like he like copied and pasted that from somewhere else. Because when you Photoshop stuff, like if you're gonna Photoshop some type of image, like some type of document with letters, you might have to take the font from somewhere else. So that's what it looked like he did. So that's what the Photoshop
Okay.
trash. Yeah, and he definitely didn't. He didn't. It takes time. Like Photoshop takes time.
Right, it does. It does. Studio Mansion said, "Oh, somebody's sleeping good over there." See, that's why I'm trying to sound in a minute. Studio Mansion said, "Tit for tat, DL is running with the narrative that you use a PDF to attack him, which is false. You may need to re-upload the rant video. He's attacking y'all. He's acting like y'all attacking him for nothing. Do I need to bring that back up? Hmm? Do I need to bring that video off of private
Yeah, you
for like
should.
24 hours?
Because yeah, but I mean, I am yeah, because I've seen that too, and like A-Dub and like maybe two other people, like No Neck Nay and Fearless Hen was in there, and he was saying like that they was basically saying that too, and they was playing like some old video, and A-Dub was like, see, you got real receipts, not that bullshit that they be trying to do. Bitch, are you serious? You can't
He's
be.
serious.
He's
They
not.
dead serious. They
But
dead
we don't
serious. So
care
what I'm
though
gonna
because
do?
you trying to call somebody who was 11 a pedophile, which he's not because I mean that was a child. You're a 34-year-old man
Mhm.
threatening to come on to I'm sorry, threatening to do things to children. Nobody's fucking with
Mhm.
nobody cares what you have to say at all. At all.
Exactly. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bring that video off of private for like 24 hours because of the strong language that's used in it. I don't want my channel to be affected by it. So I will bring it to the light because the two videos that I premiered the last 2 days, I put those back on private, right? Because it's like, I'm really not trying to bring up the past. I want to keep it where it is, right? And I'm not gonna forget the BS that he said. But it's like at times like this, I do not mind bringing it to the light so people can see the truth or whatever. Because once again, I gave Drip ample opportunity to see it for himself, right? I know, baby. I know. I gave him opportunity for himself, but guess what? He said he didn't want to see it. He did not want to look at that live stream the day
But he's
before Daryl came on my panel and crashed out, or
but
even
he
the
wanted to
last
look
time
at it
that he
when
actually
Daryl
came
said it.
out. That's what I'm
But when
saying.
Daryl
So
that's the he's just
he doesn't
fake.
want.
Like
He didn't want to see that. Cause you know what he said? He said he don't care. He said what Daryl done in his past had nothing to do with him. So he clearly doesn't care about what happened last year, because if he did, he would at least like check it out or whatever. So yeah, at this point he good on that, which is fine. That's his prerogative. But that just let me know your mind state when it comes to people and them raping children, because in your mind you think that's the reason for him to do that, which we didn't give him no reason to do that. He did that on his own accord. And I premiered those lives to show that nobody talked about his kids for 7 hours straight. His kids wasn't even mentioned, and when they were, it was saying that he was a shitty ass parent. Okay, he just woke back up. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get off of here. Okay, we're gonna get off of here. So there it is. There go the link to that video. Um, so honestly, y'all, I think we're good. Let me just play um the rest of the little piece, and then I'm gonna get out of here because I'm ready to go sleep too. Okay, you ready to go?
Can't make this shit.
No, don't do that.
So again,
Don't do that.
do I? Cause I'm not drip. I let the bitch there for 15 hours.
Pause it so they could see the date,
I
Daryl.
can't make this shit up.
You see
I
where
can't
it
make
says
this up.
September 5th?
It say September 5th.
I can't make this shit up.
See, she set him up.
That
yeah.
boy
She set
said
him up to show
10:18
that date.
a.m.
They sitting there in the middle of the night right now. It's dark out.
It's dark, and he talking about he sent it in the morning before all this even happened. Make it make sense. Come on now. Come on now.
Damn, man, you gotta be. Come on, come
That's
on.
like some crackhead shit. But Daryl's like,
I'm telling
the
you.
person you blowing your back out, Drip? What?
Oh,
Like on God, like if I might do this, you try to ban my boo. I like her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like I'm finna make
Exactly.
up some shit. Like I can't just, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I ain't got the 1,500 to get you back, but fuck that.
Right.
Hey, yeah, she sent me the cash app, nigga.
Exactly.
but
Exactly.
but a nigga
exactly.
that threaten people with, like, come on, no, nah, not this
Right.
dude.
Seriously.
There's
Oh, you
no
doing all this? Mm.
All this for this man who didn't even send you the money at all? Come on now.
Didn't even send you the $99 in Cash App, so you can at least get that
At
today.
least you gotta wait.
And you don't even
That's
get $99.
16 a.m.
That's 6 G's,
I
drip.
from my
can't make
unruly
this
wife.
up, bro. I can't make
That's
this
six.
up. First of
That's
all,
6 G's, drip.
I
We
can't
collecting
make
that.
this shit up, bro.
Hey,
From
when they go to meet
Hey,
from
you
that's
Chase
in
Bank.
$750. Let me see that. I
Bro,
don't believe
I
that. Let me see
can't make
150.
this shit up,
If they
bro.
got
It's
enough
supposed to be.
dollars,
Hey, drip,
they
when they come to meet
But hold
you
on,
in
drip. Hold on, drip. I just want
Houston,
to say they said it
I'm
didn't say who it's
coming
from.
there.
It literally
We
says
get
from
6 G's out
Gently.
of it.
It literally says to drip from Gently. And then at the bottom it says payment source, JP Morgan Chase Bank.
So you had, like I said, his wife gave him that money, not him, even though he didn't get it. But once again, it had to come from Jilly. I told you he ain't finna pay for shit.
I can't make this up,
Hey,
bro. That's why I
I'm
didn't
done, bro.
want
That's
to
why
even get
I
live,
don't
man.
even want to. That's why I said drip.
Come on, bro.
I don't even want to talk about this shit, bro. I'm about to
Come
grab
on,
this
bro.
food, bro. I'll be back.
That's a bit, bro. Enjoy your night.
Right? You claim you don't want to talk about this shit, but then you still in people's chat room. You know,
Right.
listen, I can't, girl. I can't. So how y'all feeling? How y'all feeling about everything? Do you think this was legit, or were they really trying to get Rue out of some more money or whatever?
I think
That
Daryl did send him the Cash App, and that everybody's eyes and ears was just playing with them. And y'all need to stop questioning Drip.
I know, right? I told you, like, you need to stop questioning Drip and just take his word for it.
Y'all seen the Cash App? Y'all could just go rewind it. It's right there.
It's right there.
It's
I,
the
I
5
don't
minutes.
I don't think they would necessarily try to hit Rule for more. I think that's what kind of fucked it up. I think it was just
Right.
like to get him back on. But now Rule like, nigga, I'm finna give you 2 bands, just go ahead and show it.
Right.
At that point, it's like I don't even want the 2 bands.
Right.
Like I just want my friend back, nigga.
Right. Like the fuck. And then you heard Stan
Yeah.
though. Stan was like, "We up 6." For one, that would have been 4 anyway. But he's trying to say we up 6 racks basically, which is just
What
it's just
kind of
not true.
like that's what I'm saying? That's that boy math. That boy
Yeah.
math that don't make no damn sense. Like the fuck?
Mhm.
Oh Lord. He said 2,000 wasn't enough though. Child. Make that shit make sense. Anyway, y'all, this go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't have nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, what I'm gonna say, y'all, this has really been fun. But I definitely got to get out of here. It's going on 2 o'clock my side, and my baby's ready to cuddle, so we finna get some sleep. But y'all want to add on anything before I get out of here?
No, it was really fun. Talking to y'all. Blue, come back more often. I don't really be seeing you over here like that. Um, but
I don't
I'll
be
see
seeing. Well,
y'all.
I don't be out there, but I don't be seeing him around like that. For real either.
I don't think I've seen him
Yeah, I
over.
pop up every now and then.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked to him over here on your panel or at all. I
He
don't know.
came that one time when we were doing that Build a Blackistan. I don't
Oh,
know if
okay.
he came maybe later, but that was, y'all
Yeah,
see how that went.
you was so frustrated that day. Cause we was all just,
I was over it because we couldn't
yeah,
even come up with a name. People too busy trying to bring their white girlfriends into the black land. Like for real,
Yeah, that's
for
it.
real.
they want to make sure they snowboarding was secure first.
Mhm.
We ain't
That
even
was
got the
crazy.
black whooping it yet.
Man, you know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Can we convince
Where
her?
my snow bunny?
We gotta convince the black woman it's safe to come. And you niggas is trying to sneak in
Exactly.
right. It's a bad start.
That
Exactly.
seems
That shit
accurate
was
though.
crazy. I said I'm
Definitely. I
supposed to come
appreciate you
back and do it
both.
again,
Mhm.
Yeah,
but I
for
don't
sure, for
know.
sure.
Oh no,
I
thank you.
understand.
Thank you so much for chilling out with us. And like BC said, don't be a stranger. Okay. But anyway,
Definitely.
y'all, I appreciate everybody. What I'm gonna do when I get up, I'm gonna, I always shout out the sponsor of the show, but since pretty much everybody kind of sent the same amount, I'm just gonna shout everybody out tomorrow on my community wall for contributing to the platform. Okay, with our donations, I appreciate it so much. Anyway, thank y'all, everybody that came through in the chat and chatted up with us, and the cloud watchers. Thank y'all for cloud watching, and Drip, if you watching, you can suck a dick hole. Anyway, I love y'all. Okay.
Good night. Love you too. Yeah, Drip, suck a
Okay.
dick.
Okay.
Go suck
What is
Daryl
it?
dick. Actually, I
That's
think
lovely.
Daryl owes Drip some head for all this.
Oh Lord Jesus. Right. No, I agree. Okay. Anyway, until next time, people. Later.
See, the building of a new nation begins with the woman, because the mother is the first teacher of the child. The message that she gives that child, the child gives to the world.
What man can say he didn't come from a woman? Please step forward so we can understand where you came from. So our ancestors had no problems understanding that divine principle of that sacred womb where we all came from. That was the basis and foundation of the goddess principle and the matrilineal system in Africa. And our ancestors saw, in order for the king to rule the throne, like you have Ursa Ma'at here, the goddess Shushat. Here you see her in the tree of divine wisdom, giving the fruit of divine knowledge and wisdom in order for him to rule the throne. It had nothing to do with no tree of good and evil. The patriarchs who came from the north, the Hyksos and others, who had a misogynistic nature, a hatred towards the woman, could not conceive of a woman nor a goddess giving a man anything. And that story was corrupted. The tree of divine wisdom